Hey, ever since I was a kid, they tried to count me out. I'm a legend in the making, ain't no way I'm stopping now. Got me lifted past the ceiling, ain't no way I'm slowing down. Watch me get it how I live it, I'm a lie about the pounds. I broke the limits, I broke the mold, I break.
We're here to talk number 4, USA BMX Pro Series, rounds 7 and 8 at Duke City BMX, Albuquerque, New Mexico. Our man Connor Fields, he's on a different assignment this weekend, so we brought in one of our industry guys, Rich Pelton from Tangent Products. He's been in the game a long time. He's one of the longest USA BMX running sponsors out there with Tangent Products, Tangent Plates. A lot of the number plates you see throughout the year come from from his brand.
I've even touched a lot of those skate plates.
Yeah. So yeah, Rich has been in the game for a long time, but he's out here this weekend. He's going to fill in for Connor Fields, Tim Strange, and what's going on, Rich?
Oh, not much. I'm out here, stoked to be here out in New Mexico. Last time I was here was quite a while ago with the brand, but I'm here on a different assignment, working for you guys, Flow Bikes, USA BMX. I got some big shoes to fill with Connor. Does such a great job, and his perspective being a top pro athlete, gold medalist. But I've got my own perspective too, being an ex-racer in the mid-school, and a brand owner, manufacturer, shop owner, touring. I mean, I've done everything in the business pretty much besides run a sanction, but we have, a Pro-Am series. So I think I have a lot to offer and information and can help out filling in the shoes for Connor.
Yeah, pretty cool place here. A little bit of history about Albuquerque BMX, Duke City. They are the second track that got covered in the USA. So DeSoto, Texas was the first one. Albuquerque went over there, took a look at it, like, okay, well, we got to do a little bit better than that. We're going to go a little bit bigger. So they are the second place that got covered up. And then now with our USA BMX Hardesty facility out in Tulsa, Oklahoma, we are the biggest one, but they are number 2. And I'll tell you what, this place is old school in the sense of traditional BMX. It's all dirt out here. We've got a 3-meter hill. We've got the barrel gate over there, which is, the new school stuff, but we are full traditional here for the weekend. So it's going to be a little bit different to see how these guys are navigating through the track.
Well, yeah, I think you said it's the first pro stop on a full dirt where the turns are dirt, straightaways are dirt. It's going to be a big challenge for some of those guys, I think. Not to mention, we're at altitude.
Yeah, the altitude's definitely going to play a little bit of factor in this weekend, being up in the upper 5,000 feet range. I was talking to a few of these guys during practice already, and they are already feeling a little gassed. Yeah. They didn't realize it. It's kind of deceiving out here when you're in the desert. But you look in the background, you see mountains. You're like, okay, well, there's mountains over there. Well, those mountains are probably at about 10,000 feet. Yeah, so we're sitting at about 5,000 feet here on the floor. And so that's going to be a definite factor this weekend with the altitude. But the racing, I'll tell you what, we've got some international racing going on with the World Cups. Summer's going on. We got all kinds of stuff. People are all over the place, but the core group of some of the heavy hitters, they're right here in the house in Albuquerque, and it's looking to shape up for a great weekend.
Yeah, I think there's, looking through the points list, most of the hitters from America are here, which is cool. It's an American series. It's always nice to have the foreigners come in and see them race, but like I said, it's a busy summer. There's a lot of racing going on, so it is our core, and we'll see if some of those guys can move from the 10, 11, 12 spots and get our USA guys back up into the top 10.
Right. So we're looking at Rookie Pro of the year last year, Drew Polk. He's in the house. Yep. I don't think he's hit the podium yet this year, but
no, I don't think so.
He's knocking on the door. He's doing the work. He's ready to get down to it. And we got some of the other hitters in the house as well and ready to go.
Both cams are here.
Both the cams are here. Larson and Wood. Wood's still your points leader at this point.
Isaac
Kennedy.
So he opted to not go to the foreign race, the World Cup this weekend, to try and chase that title.
Yeah, so it's going to be interesting to see the way it unfolds throughout the weekend. On the ladies' side of things, Molly Simpson, she's out overseas, so she's not going to be here. So that's a perfect opportunity for some of the other U.S. girls to capitalize on that. Maybe hit the top of the podium, maybe get a few points. Delaney Vaughn, definitely one of the desert destroyers, we like to call her. As she's from Tucson, Arizona, just down the road. She's here. She's ready to go. Well, I haven't seen Lexus Colby yet, but she's another one, desert girl, rides the dirt turns. They know how to get down in the dirt, so hopefully they show up and show out.
I have not seen the transplant, Lauren Reynolds, so she's mostly a USA racer now, but haven't seen her yet, so hopefully we'll see her. It's fun to watch her just still schooling some of those youngsters, keeping her Australian and S-squared in the mix.
Yeah, we've got Alita Beeman in the house, Olivia Armstrong. Olivia Armstrong's been showing out pretty pretty solid these last few races. Her long game is strong. She does the work all the time. So I'm looking to maybe see Olivia Armstrong hitting the podium this week.
Yeah, she does really well on these traditional tracks.
Yes.
Not a super big hill specialist,
Nope.
but she definitely can lay it down on these regular hills.
Yeah. So it's good stuff. And then we've got the ABA Futures, the men and the women, the boys and the girls. That's going to be another outstanding rack of racing. We'll see how many of them show up. Like we said, it's summertime.
Right.
A lot of kids are graduating, all that kind of stuff. They're on family vacations. And
I've got 2 kids in the running, and not even being one in first place leading the points right now, and he's graduating this weekend.
he's graduating.
So he's going to miss that.
Yeah, so Santos is not in the game this weekend. So that opens the door, leaves opportunities for the rest of these guys to capitalize, try to get the podium, try to get the points, to try to get to that night show, man, at the Grants. Like that's the end result for these ABA Futures kids is to get them, all set in the spots they need to be to get to that night show. I've
enjoyed watching Futures. I saw Stop 1 live, seeing a couple on the flow bikes, and it kind of replaced the A Pro that was missing for a while as the sport kind of shrunk down a bit.
Mm-hmm.
But now the older kids are starting to race longer. They're not cutting out at 16, and they needed to find a home for these kids to move into pro, and they adopted and developed that Futures class, kind of took the class to a level where you're not allowed to be too old, can't be too young.
Right.
So you got to be right in that key area where you're kind of supposed to be as a rookie. So it's giving them that. It's bringing that feeder class back.
Yeah, the feeder
which
class
is good to see. It's needed now. We have. I think I was looking at the stats. There's, I want to say 80 elites have raced the series so far. So that's a big number. So now the numbers are big. When it was eliminated, there wasn't that many guys racing. They weren't hanging around. They weren't hanging around into the older ages, into the pro classes. But now we've seen a resurgence of that, and USA BMX adapted with that Futures class, and it's really cool to see.
Yeah, I'm looking forward. I've been excited all season long. So Darren Merton, she wasn't at the last stop in Nashville, but I saw her here in house, and she is the points leader with the ABA Futures girls. So hopefully we'll see her on top of the podium, right where she left off.
Again, don't want to pump my riders, but we're in second in points.
Mm-hmm.
With the Rift Factory riders, so that's really good too. So.
It's always good stuff. Yeah. But yeah, we are right here, guys. Duke City BMX, going to be a great weekend of racing. Welcome back to another show on Flow Bikes, and we're looking forward to seeing you guys right here all weekend. We'll be over there at the finish line.
See you guys soon.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we. Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Bring them back. Take it out. Here we go. Answer whole shot.
Hey, ever since I was a kid, they tried to count me out. I'm a legend in the making, ain't no way I'm stopping now. Got me lifted past the ceiling, ain't no way I'm slowing down. Watch me get it how I live it, I'm a lie about the pounds. I broke the limits, I broke the mold, I break
We're
it
here
in
to
and
talk
when I
number
blow it.
4, USA BMX Pro Series, rounds 7 and 8 at Duke City BMX, Albuquerque, New Mexico. Our man Connor Fields, he's on a different assignment this weekend, so we brought in one of our industry guys, Rich Pelton from Tangent Products. He's been in the game a long time. He's one of the longest USA BMX running sponsors out there with Tangent Products, Tangent Plates. A lot of the number plates you see throughout the year come from from his brand.
I've even touched a lot of those skate plates.
Yeah. So yeah, Rich has been in the game for a long time, but he's out here this weekend. He's going to fill in for Connor Fields, Tim Strange, and what's going on, Rich?
Oh, not much. I'm out here, stoked to be here out in New Mexico. Last time I was here was quite a while ago with the brand, but I'm here on a different assignment, working for you guys, Flow Bikes, USA BMX. I got some big shoes to fill with Connor. Does such a great job, and his perspective being a top pro athlete, gold medalist. But I've got my own perspective too, being an ex-racer in the mid-school, and a brand owner, manufacturer, shop owner, touring. I mean, I've done everything in the business pretty much besides run a sanction, but we have, a Pro-Am series. So I think I have a lot to offer and information and can help out filling in the shoes for Connor.
Yeah, pretty cool place here. A little bit of history about Albuquerque BMX, Duke City. They are the second track that got covered in the USA. So DeSoto, Texas was the first one. Albuquerque went over there, took a look at it, like, okay, well, we got to do a little bit better than that. We're going to go a little bit bigger. So they are the second place that got covered up. And then now with our USA BMX Hardesty facility out in Tulsa, Oklahoma, we are the biggest one, but they are number 2. And I'll tell you what, this place is old school in the sense of traditional BMX. It's all dirt out here. We've got a 3-meter hill. We've got the barrel gate over there, which is, the new school stuff, but we are full traditional here for the weekend. So it's going to be a little bit different to see how these guys are navigating through the track.
Well, yeah, I think you said it's the first pro stop on a full dirt where where the turns are dirt, straightaways are dirt. It's going to be a big challenge for some of those guys, I think. Not to mention, we're at altitude.
Yeah, the altitude's definitely going to play a little bit of factor in this weekend, being up in the upper 5,000 feet range. I was talking to a few of these guys during practice already, and they were already feeling a little gassed. They didn't realize it. It's kind of deceiving out here when you're in the desert. But you look in the background, you see mountains, you're like, okay, well, there's mountains over there. Well, those mountains are probably at about 10,000 feet. Yeah, so we're sitting at about 5,000 feet here on the floor. And so that's going to be a definite factor this weekend with the altitude. But the racing, I'll tell you what, we've got some international racing going on with the World Cups. Summer's going on. We got all kinds of stuff. People are all over the place, but the core group of some of the heavy hitters, they're right here in the house in Albuquerque, and it's looking to shape up for a great weekend.
Yeah, I think there's, looking through the points list, most of the hitters from America are here, which is cool. It's an American series. It's always nice to have the foreigners come in and see them race, but like I said, it's a busy summer. There's a lot of racing going on, so it is our core, and we'll see if some of those guys can move from the 10, 11, 12 spots and get our USA guys back up into the top 10.
Right. So we're looking at Rookie Pro of the Year last year, Drew Polk. He's in the house. Yep. I don't think he's hit the podium yet this year, but
I don't think so.
He's knocking on the door. He's doing the work. He's ready to get down to it. And we got some of the other hitters in the house as well and ready to go.
Both cams are here.
Both the cams are here. Larson and Wood. Wood's still your points leader at this point.
Isaac
Kennedy.
So he opted to not go to the foreign race, the World Cup this weekend, to try and chase that title.
Yeah, so it's going to be interesting to see the way it unfolds throughout the weekend. On the ladies' side of things, Molly Simpson, she's out overseas, so she's not going to be here. So that's a perfect opportunity for some of the other U.S. girls to capitalize on that. Maybe hit the top of the podium, maybe get a few points. Delaney Vaughn, definitely one of the desert destroyers, we like to call her, as she's from Tucson, Arizona, just down the road. She's here, she's ready to go. Well, I haven't seen Lexus Colby yet, but she's another one, desert girl, rides the dirt turns. They know how to get down in the dirt, so hopefully they show up and show out.
I have not seen the transplant, Lauren Reynolds, so she's mostly a USA racer now, but haven't seen her yet, so hopefully we'll see her. It's fun to watch her, just still schooling some of those youngsters, keeping her Australian S-squared in the mix.
Yeah, we've got Alita Beeman in the house, Olivia Armstrong. Olivia Armstrong's been showing out pretty pretty solid these last few races. Her long game is strong. She does the work all the time. So I'm looking to maybe see Olivia Armstrong hitting the podium this week.
Yeah, she does really well on these traditional tracks.
Yes.
Not a super big hill specialist, but she definitely can lay it down on these regular hills.
Yeah. So it's good stuff. And then we've got the ABA Futures, the men and the women, the boys and the girls. That's going to be another outstanding rack of racing. We'll see how many of them show up. Like we said, it's summertime.
Right.
A lot of kids are graduating, all that kind of stuff. They're on family vacations. And
I've got 2 kids in the running, and not even being one in first place leading the points right now, and he's graduating this weekend.
He's graduating
so he's
this
gonna
week.
miss that.
Yeah, so Santos is not in the game this weekend. So that opens the door. It leaves opportunities for the rest of these guys to capitalize, try to get the podium, try to get the points, to try to get to that night show, man, at the Grands. Like that's the end result for these ABA Futures kids is to get them, all set in the spots they need to be to get to that night show.
I've enjoyed watching Futures. I saw Stop 1 live, seeing a couple on the flow bikes, and it kind of replaced the A Pro that was missing for a while as the sport kind of shrunk down a bit. But now the older kids are starting to race longer. They're not cutting out at 16, and they needed to find a home for these kids to move into pro, and they adopted and developed that Futures class, kind of took the class to a level where you're not allowed to be too old, can't be too young.
Right.
So you got to be right in that key area where you're kind of supposed to be as a rookie. So it's giving them it's bringing that feeder class back.
Yeah, the feeder class.
Good to see. It's needed now. We have I think I was looking at the stats. There's, I want to say 80 elites have raced the series so far, so that's a big number. So now the numbers are big. When it was eliminated, there wasn't that many guys racing. They weren't hanging around. They weren't hanging around into the older ages, into the pro classes. But now we've seen a resurgence of that, and USA BMX adapted with that Futures class, and it's really cool to see.
Yeah, I'm looking forward. I've been excited all season long. So Darren Merton, she wasn't at the last stop in Nashville, but I saw her here in house, and she is the points leader with the ABA Futures girls. So hopefully we'll see her on top of the podium, right where she left off.
Again, don't want to pump my riders, but we're in second in points with the Rift Factory riders, so that's really good too. So.
It's always good stuff. Yeah. But yeah, we are right here, guys. Duke City BMX, going to be a great weekend of racing. Welcome back to another show on Flow Bikes, and we're looking forward to seeing you guys right here all weekend. We'll be over there at the finish line.
See you guys soon.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
All right, guys, we are back here with your track preview. Duke City BMX has a brand new build for 2025, and we're going to walk you through some of the key features that are going to make or break these races. All right, guys, we're here from the rider's point of view. We're on a pro gate barrel gate that drops into a quick, steep 3-meter hill and a transition into your first double. And after we come off that double, we got a quick little table to set up for what is a steep and deep triple into turn number 1. This one I've talked to some riders already, and it is challenging. This is really going to separate the men from the boys. We're into a big first turn, and over on the amateur section, we've got a step up that's been a little tricky for some of the riders, and then into a couple doubles that are going to be make or break for some of these races. And then over on the pro side, we have a lead-in step up like on the amateurs, but then we get into 2 bigger doubles that they've been dubbed kind of trail style. With that final double into the second turn being more of a hip style, you're going to see guys guarding that inside line and then possibly jumping towards the outside to carry that speed. The second turn looks like it can hold, but it's going to be interesting how they manage that turn. Coming out of the second turn, we're back to a traditional rhythm, but it is steep and it is deep, so it could possibly catch some guys off guard. You're going to want to keep an eye on that section. In and out of the third turn, we've got a progression straight, but it is steep and it is deep, and it goes all the way to the finish line. This is when those legs are going to get tired, but you're still going to need to stretch to the line. You're also going to see riders jumping on those cool down posts to keep those legs fresh for the rest of the day. One thing's for certain, the track is going to be as much as a factor as the racers they're lined up next to. You're not going to want to miss this action. It's going to be good. I'm excited. The staff's excited. Duke City's excited. We will see you guys later.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Bring him back. Casey out here, we don't answer whole shot.
Final go around for our 4-year-old bounce bikes. All right, back out of say come. Iris Martinez when they're looking for the clean sweep, and here comes Iris Martinez hard on the gas in there for a 1-400 bike. Emiliano Garcia getting 2 this time around. It'll be Denver standing for 3. Man, we're figuring it out. Lorenzo Chin 4. Cadence Gilbert 5, 411 bike. Patine in there for the 6 again. That'll be Guiana Gomez 7 and Aiden Simmons 8 and moto number 1, 4-year-old bounce bikes. Bounce bike riders, your awards are over there at the racewear tent on the northwest side of the building here. Yep, pick up your awards over there at the racewear tent on the northwest side of the building. All right, main moto number 3 of our 3-year-old bounce bikes. Ella Navarro, Nicola Costa. Eastbound and down they go towards the finish line. Nicole and Ella. The 941 bike, Ella Navarro figured it out this time around. So head on back. Oh, but here comes the Cola Costa getting hard on the gas. Coming back at us. It's going to be the 130. Oh, just wanted to make sure. Going to throw down some style right there. Had to have a clear track. The Cola Costa in there for 1. El Navarro 2. Model number 3, 3-year-old bounce bikes. And our last of our bounce bike races out there coming back at us. Kalani Starkey and Ryan Harlow. I got the 112 by Kalani Starkey out in front. Bring it on back at us with half a straightaway to go. It's going to be 112 Kalani Starkey 1, Ryan Harlow 2 in moto number 4 of our 2-year-old bounce bikes. Once again, bounce bike riders, you're going to pick up your awards over at the Racewear tent on the northwest corner of the building here. Eric, I'll hand it over to you.
Nate making his Vet Pro debut out of Phoenix, Arizona for Nasty Supply Co. and Gordy's Bikes, Nate Sadowski. On your 111 bike, out of Shenandoah, Texas, by way of Ecuador, Nicholas Palacios. And on your 33 bike, out of Albuquerque, New Mexico, Tomas Fernandez. All right, let's get things fired up right now. Getting out of the gate in a hurry. We've got to be Ellen Hudson taking this one downtown. Morales. Whoa. Hello, Palacios out of the first turn. Comes up with the whole shot. Oh, we got to take the decision maker. Hudson slides in for the 2. In and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Oh, where you at, New Mexico? Fernandez trying to ramp things up into that last turn. Let's see what we got on the way back around. Palacios still running the show as he heads down the last straightaway back to the stripe. He'll bring it back through. Palacios, Hudson, Morales, Fernandez coming back through. Sadowski picking it up. More Vet Pros on deck right now on your number 23 bike out of Glendale, Arizona for Supercross BMX, Corey Reed. On your 316 bike out of San Diego, California, 316 training, Chase Bicycles, Aztec Fire and Safety, Tyler Brown. On your 90 bike out of Durango, Colorado, Brennan Busso. On your world number 8 bike out of Murrieta, California, by way of Ecuador for Factory Bombshell, Emilio Faya. On your 337 bike out of Folsom, California for Celetics, Damon Smith. And on your 64 bike out of Claremore, Oklahoma, by way of Anytown, USA for Huffy and Stay Strong, the captain, Nick Long. Looks like one of the old guys went in the wrong moto, so he's going to have to run twice. We're going to give him about a minute break or so and let him go. Let's get things fired up right now. Oh, El Capitano Long taking it down into turn number 1. Reed going to look for that 2 spot out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Let's see who's got the horsepower, who's got the gas to get things. Turn number 2, got the captain, Long out front. Tyler Brown's on the move right now with Corey Reed down that third straightaway. Everybody trying to find a way in it. Wiso trying to crank things up on the way back home. Last straight, it's the captain, though, bringing this one back to the line. He'll get it wrapped up right there. Long Reed, 1-2. Looks like it was Tyler Brown coming in for that 3 spot. All right, let's make some noise for the ABA Futures women on deck right now. On your national number 2 bike out of Midlothian, Texas for Factory Hyper, Lily Ashley. On your world number 2 bike out of Henderson, Nevada, Factory Answer, Presley Gould. On your national number 8 bike out of Fountain Hills, Arizona, by way of Montana for Rockstar Rift Tangent, Landon Burrian. On your national number 89 bike out of Ham Lake, Minnesota for Factory S Squared, Taya Boker. And on your national age group number 3 bike out of Albuquerque, New Mexico, Rockstar Rift Tangent, Danica Appenzeller.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Well, let's see what happens with the ladies right now as we head down that first straightaway. Burring from the outside, going to try to get things going on downtown. Gould slides in for the 2 spot. Here comes Ashley down that second straightaway. Appenzeller trying to get in the game, running the Futures class this weekend. Albuquerque, Duke City local, trying to fire one off out of that second turn, third straightaway. Burring running the show. She knows she's got to keep Gould on the outside, trying to keep the door locked up tight. Let's see what happens on the last straightaway. Gould trying to ramp it up. Burring still running the show. Back to the line. Burry and Gould go 1-2. Ashley, Boker, and Appenzeller rounded out. Next rack of the ABA Futures women on deck right now on your national age group number 4 bike out of Las Vegas, Nevada for LRC Mongoose, Savannah Stokes. On your world number 7 bike out of Waddell, Arizona for Biolab and Send It, Kate Sifford. On your national number 18 bike out of Belgrade, Montana for the BMX Sharks, Addison Thompson. And on your national number 3 bike out of Tempe, Arizona for Race Inc. 7 box 60 and ODI, your ABA Futures points leader right now, Darren Merton.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Big shot out of Thompson out of the gate, but Merton's got a pretty good drive with this one down that first straightaway. Let's see if she can close the door up and get out of that first turn. Here we go. Down the 2 straightaway. Everybody's trying to get things going on. Stokes trying to get in the mix right now. Into turn number 2, Sifford, V8 Kate. Trying to ramp it up, but it's all Merton on the front line as she gets this one locked down, that third straightaway. Getting a little loose right there. She goes in the last turn, but she hangs on to it. Looks like Sifford still holding on to that 2 spot. Thompson trying to reel her in, looking for a low point. She's going to settle for the 3 as they come back to the stripe right there. Looks like Darren Merton will put down the fast lap time for the Futures ladies if you're keeping up with scores at home for the 32.569. All right, we got the big boys, the ABA Futures men on deck right now. 12 riders in the game. On your number 2 bike out of Collinsville, Oklahoma for Fly Racing, Trent Hoyam. On your national age group number 15 bike out of Longmont, Colorado, Gibson Even. On your number 29 bike out of San Diego, California, Andrew Bryson. On your national age group number 9 bike out of West Jordan, Utah for Blockstar 7, Caden Carbona. On your number 5 bike out of Peoria, Arizona for Factory Flex Racing, Colby Gunn. And on your 22 bike out of Texas for Dead Fast Racing, Merrick Backer.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Whoa, somebody popped the clutch a little too hard right there, right out of the gate. Looks like Hoyam going to try to take it down in that first turn. Going to slide in for that 2 spot. Who's taking the high road? Everybody goes down the 2 straightaway. 29 bike out front running the show. Bryson getting it done right now to San Diego local. He'll bring this one down the 3 straightaway. Gunn trying to fire it off down the 3rd straight into that last turn. Let's see what goes on with this. Oh, got a little loose on the way back through. Last straight coming back at us. That's Gibson even back to the line with the 29 bike. We'll pick up the 2 of Bryson. Looks like it was Hoyam for that 3 spot. Fast lap going on for Gibson right there with the 39.11 as he comes on through. Next rack up on deck. On deck right now, ready to go on your 888 bike out of Ukiah, California for Supercross BMX, Gage Gomalicki. On your 490 bike out of Western Australia for Dead Fast Racing, Hudson McLeod. On your national age group number 1 bike out of Indiana for Huffy Bicycles and Pro Max Components, Ethan Popovich. On your number 2 bike out of Corrales, New Mexico for the BMX Sharks, Maddox Vescuso. On your number 18 bike out of Utah for Velocity Bike Company, Darren Inglis. And on your national age group 15 bike out of Las Cruces, New Mexico, Andrew Sanchez.
Okay, riders, Random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Looks like the big dog going to try to get things going on. Gomalicki going to crank this one up down that 1st straightaway. Going to try to get things going out of the 1st turn down the 2 straight. He's got this one going with B. Popovich. Popovich on the 2 spot. Trying to get the outside clean line into turn number 2 down the 3 straightaway. Popovich going to reel him in now. Let's see what he's got for him. Trying to get around the outside of the big dog. Oh, Gomalicki sliding back to that 2 spot. Good action going down the last straightaway. Popovich knows how to reel it in with the track speed to get it done right there. Gomalicki on the 2 as they come back through. Looks like Sanchez sliding in for that 3 spot as they come across the line. Ethan Popovich with a fast lap right there with a 29.766 for the ABA Futures men. But where you at, Albuquerque? It's time for the elite ladies on deck right now. Make some noise. On your 335 bike out of Phoenix, Arizona for Remix BMX, Rachel Mydock. On your 143 bike out of Glendale, Arizona, Lexi Sutton. On your 42 bike out of Antelope, California for Rift Tangent, Brianna Winter. On your 33 bike out of Fort White, Florida for Send It Fly Racing, Mackenzie Gayhart. And on your number 21 bike out of San Diego, California by way of Australia for Factory Answer, Lauren Reynolds.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
9 ladies in the group today. Let's see who makes that final 8 as they head down that 1st straightaway. Reynolds closing the door up tight on everybody. She'll send it out of the 1st turn down the 2nd straightaway. Mydock looking for that 2 spot. Got to be Gayhart on the 3 right now, trying to get things going into that 2nd turn. Winner's on the move. Let's see if she can reel it in with Sutton down the 3rd straightaway. But it's all Laza Bear on the front line as she gets it rolling into that last turn. Takes it upstairs and brings it back nice and smooth. In and out we go. Last straightaway. It's all Reynolds going to go wire to wire. Mydock for that 2 spot. Gayhart will hold on for the 3 as she comes across right there. Looks like Lauren Reynolds coming in with the 32.07 time according to our scores. More ladies on deck, locked and loaded right now, ready to get down to it. On your national number 54 bike out of Bend, Oregon for Factory Full Tilt Radio, Olivia Armstrong. On your 31 bike out of Tucson, Arizona for Biolab and DK Bicycles, Delaney Vaughn. On your 227 bike out of Lansing, Michigan for First Gear Fast, Alita Beeman. And on your 505 bike out of Albuquerque, New Mexico, Maya Ramos.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Oh, go. The Desert Destroyer trying to take it down the first straightaway. She's going to get things kicked into high gear out of the center turn down the 2 straight. Oh, but there's Armstrong right on the hip pocket coming down the second straightaway. Ramos trying to get that 3 spot. Here comes Beeman diving inside. Can't get it done right there. Down the 3rd straight they go. Still got it at top spot. It's all Vaughn going to try to get this one wrapped up wire to wire. Trying to reel it in. Armstrong on the 2 spot. Ramos on that 3. Back to the stripe. That's the way it'll go for the ladies right there. Coming back in. Looks like Lazabear still has the fast lap time with the ladies, according to scores at home. To Elise Willoughby. Sammy, we know we're tuned in. The big boys on deck right now. Leap in. Where you at? New Mexico. Make a little noise for the boys. On your 222 bike out of Palm Harbor, Florida for Jane Arndt Speedco, Spencer Cole. On your 15 bike out of Bakersfield, California, Factory Answer, Cameron Larson. On your 463 bike out of Lake Elsinore, California for Daylight Hero, Zach Van Kamen. On your 712 bike out of Tucson, Arizona, Kyle Jensen. And on your 105 bike out of Niigata, Japan for Mongoose and X-Large, Asuma Nakai. Gate is down right now. Van Kamen with a big charge down that front straightaway. Nakai going to have to slip into that 2 spot. Oh, Coltrane trying to get through some traffic. Didn't quite have enough room to make the move. Larson's on the move right now into turn number 2. Jansen hanging tight on that 3 spot as he heads out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway, knows everybody's coming. Nakai trying to ramp it up, but nobody's touching the Daylight Hero. Out front, Big Z, Zach Van Kamen will bring this one back through with a little bit of authority in the first round. Right there as he comes on back through with a fast lap time of 28.692. Larson had the hill time, but it was all Van Kamen through the track. All right, another one on deck, ready to go on your 25 bike. Out of Rio Cuarto, Mexico for Prophecy America, Ignacio Katana. On your 241 bike out of Baltimore, Florida by way of Peru for Jungle U and PKS, Andre LaCroix. On your 23 bike out of Fort Worth, Texas for Marshall Racing, Pro Gavin Freewalt. On your National 51 bike out of Avon, Indiana for Factory Senate, LSG, Rookie Pro, the Drew Polk. And on your 265 bike out of Riobamba, Ecuador for Factory Bombshell, Christian Castro. Castro got a pretty good snap on the boys right now and take it down the hill. Let's see what he's got going into turn number 1. Uh-oh. Polk out front. He's a hard dude to catch once he gets out on you. Going down the second straightaway. Everybody charging hard right now into that second turn. Here we go down the 3 straightaway. Katana trying to ramp things up, but it's all Polk with the Factory Senate LSG going in that last turn. He'll keep things on lock right now. Got Castro chasing him down. Let's see if he can catch him back to the stripe. Don't think it's going to happen right there. It's all Polk, Castro, 1, 2. Katana for the 3. LaCroix for your 4. Got another one locked up on deck, ready to rock and roll on your number 13 bike out of Houston, Texas for Factory Senate in the Zenith Racing Group, Rain Lakeford. On your 288 bike out of Garland, Texas for Factory Racing, Cameron Wing. On your 411 bike out of Queensland, Australia, Cale Warner. On your 419 bike out of Grand Junction, Colorado for First Gear Fast, Max Austin. And on your number 12 bike out of Phoenix, Arizona, by way of Montana, for USA BMX Foundation, your current USA BMX number 1, Cameron Wood. Gate slams down with the big boys right now, but it looks like the number 1 pro headed into turn number 1. It's all the cowboy Cam Wood. Watch out for the long hair, though. Langford coming down the 2 straightaway. He knows how to lay down some track speed. He's been doing a lot of work lately. Let's see what happens in and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. The Aussie Warner picking it up on the 3 spot. Got to be wing on the 4. Austin pulls the plug, coming back around. It's all Wood wire to wire with this one as he heads down the straightaway. Wood, Langford 1-2. Warner on that 3 spot. Wing on the 4 as they head back home. Looks like still Zach Van Kamen with the fastest lap time, but Cam Wood had the fastest hill time now. Last rack on deck right now with the Elite Men on your 27 bike out of Mayaca City, Florida for Hyperbike, Acre Brand, and Snafu, Jay Smooth, Jeremy Smith. On your number 21 bike, out of Costa Rica, Jose Pablo Chavira. On your 456 bike, out of South Park, Pennsylvania, for Landstar, SCR, and Amy Grips, Cameron Bramer. On your 250 bike, out of Murrieta, California, by way of Ecuador, for Factory Bassett, Gus Bensuna. On your 154 bike, out of Tempe, Arizona, for Gordy's and Supercross, Lucas Howes. And on your number 10 bike, out of Brisbane, Queensland, Australia, for Chase BMX, the BMX Racing Group Store.com, and Lux BMX, Isaac Kennedy.
Okay, riders, Random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Who's got the snap on this one? Kennedy going to drive this one down into turn number 1. He'll send it down the 2 straightaway. Jay Smooth on that 2 spot. Bramer knows how to ramp things up right lately as he's been doing a lot of work, but here comes Luce Lucas. Howes coming into that second turn. Oh, picks up a spot off Bramer right there. Nice move from Howes as he headed into that second turn, 3rd straightaway, but it's all Kennedy on the top spot. Kennedy Smith coming back down the last straight. A little Winwood chase on that first go around back to the line. Kennedy, Smith, Howes go 1, 2, 3. Bramer on the 4 as they come back to the stripe, but it's all Van Kamen with the fast lap time still with the Elite Men. Over to you, Charlie.
Thank you, Eric. Well done as usual. Here we go. Moto number 7-8 mixed open. 2 riders going into the main event. 2 riders going to try it again in round number 2. Got Marley Limble, MJ Holiday, Sailor, Mo Power Mo, got Luma Napolitano, Banks Berry, and Joy Gonzalez. 202 days left till Christmas. You need to get your shopping done. You can get it done over there at Racewear. Get your event t-shirts. Or what else you got? Event t-shirts, got hats over there. Yep, you get on over there to Racewear. Also, Tangent Pro Shop in the house, got your parts and gear. And Bike Boss is over there in the southwest corner. So get on over there, get on. I got my t-shirt from Bike Boss, bought it earlier. 11 Bike, Joy Gonzalez in there for transfer with the Rock 1 bike piloted by Marley Lynn, MJ Holiday, Automotive 17-7-8 open.
Hey, Charlie, I almost forgot that pro autograph session is going to be going on from 2 to 3 o'clock. So the pro autograph session will be coming up here real quick, guys. Right back to you, Chuck.
All right, Rocket Router Schroeder coming on back to the line. Rocket Router Schroeder going to get in there with Kylie the Rocket Franklin out of moto number 18-7-8 mixed open. All right, moto number 19, 9-10 mixed open. Got Salemi, got Noyola, Smith, Malcolm, Martinez, Koskinen, and Sanchez. 3 riders getting lane choice. 1, 2, and 3 for the main event. It's going to be Noyola with the first choice. It'll be Smith, and then the K of Salemi. 1, 2, and 3 in moto number 19. 20 is your moto number, 11-12 mixed open. I got 2 riders going into the main event. Got Fessler, Acosta, Banks, Gwynn, and Wilson. Giselle Gwynn out in front. Harper, the Harpoon, Wilson in the 2 spot. We're all mixed up. Where'd the other ones go? Tomas Fernandez needs you to registration. Tomas Fernandez needs you to registration, please. Giselle Gwynn, Harper, the Harpoon, Wilson moving on out of moto number 20. Tomas Fernandez to registration, please. 21's your moto number, 11-12 mixed open. Kayla Gannon 8 in the fast cap Beatty, Colt Babcock, and Zoe Dog Lomelli. 2 more going into the main event. Here we go, 9 riders in this class today. We got the World 7 bike. Dave in the fast cap Beatty out in front with the Nag 8. Zoe Dog Lomelli in that 2 spot. Bringing them on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go. 2 riders going to skip round number 2, go straight to the main event. Even the fast cap Beatty and Zodog Lamelli out of moto number 21, 11-12 mixed open. 22's your moto number 13-14 mixed open. Here to McCann, Novak, Romero, and Dunn. We're taking 2. 9 and a 1. Right now, Feeney, Romero, and Athena Cherry Bomb. Dunn in the 2 spot. They're looking for lane choices 1 and 2 in the main event as they come on back to the main event. The SC Aftershock rider going to be Feeney, Romero in there for a transfer. 9 and a 1. Athena Cherry Bomb. Dunn out of moto number 22. 13-14 mixed open. 23 is your moto number 15-16 mixed open. Got Robson, James, Anderson, Sarabia, and Wheeler. BMX, Bryson Robson out in front of Sorrell Pixie Stick. James in the 2 spot. It'll be the 146. He's rider going to a main event. It'll be Robson and James moving on. Oh, that was Anderson. Anderson got it. All right. Automotive number 23, 24, more 15-16 mixed open. I got Thompson, Singleton, Chambers, Gann, and Brown. The K-Bike. It's going to be the K-Bike. Kate, the Sniper Thompson moving on with the Gold Cup 2. Tiara, hey girl. Gann, automotive number 24, 15-16 mixed open. 25 is automotive number 31 and over mixed open. 3 to the show. Got Butler, Morgan Jackson, Lara Green, and Clough. I got the 13, lucky number 13, a Matrix Jackson out in front, the 141 and the 30. Oh, close call, Paul Green in the 2 spot. Got Thomas Silver Bullet Butler in the 3. Right now, first lane choice going to Jay Matrix Jackson the 3rd. If it stays out front, which he's going to do, it's going to be Jackson in there 1. It'll be Green for 2, and the 30 bike of Thomas Silver Bullet Butler 3 in moto number 25, 31 and over, mixed open. 26 moto number 6 and under open. Got Nitro, Nixon Fanning, Jesse the Outlaw, Hale, Brad, Riggins, Lucas, and Nixon Abbott taking 2. 23 bike, Nitro, Nixon Fanning out in front of the 35 bike. Brad, Riggins, Lucas in that 2 spot. 2 riders getting the first, second choice in the main event as they head on into the last turn. Nitro, Nixon Fanning doing it for Factory Pop out of Queen Creek, Arizona. Coming on back to the finish line. That's going to be the 23, Nitro, Nixon Fanning, and the 35 of Rad Riggins, Lucas moving on out of moto 26, 6 and under open. 27, your moto number 7, 8 open. I got room for 2 to the main event. Got Hill, Banks, Grable, Woodridge, and Graham. Gage, Graham out in front, Blaze, and Binks Hill in the 2 spot going into the box. Fly Racing last turn. On back this way they come. That's going to be the Gold Cup number 2 bike. Gage, Graham getting there for a transfer with the 17 bike of Blaze and Binks Hill, automotive number 27. 28, 7-8 open. Got Hoo-Ha, Salva, Tucker, and Culbertson. Oh, dropped 1 in turn number 2. Got the 1 and the 5. Got Rowan Tucker out in front, Jethro Salva in that 2 spot, checking on that down rider. Got to back up off the track there. Meanwhile, back to the line, they come out of Nephi, Utah. Got the Gold Cup number 1 bike. Rowan Tucker going to get there for a transfer with the Nag 5, Jethro Salva, automotive number 28, 7-8 open. Let's see, 29's moto number 9-10 open. Got Winder, Schroeder, England, Gomez, Schumann, Halling, Gutierrez, Lincoln, Laser Show, Schumann out in front. 2 riders going into the main event. That'll be Lincoln, Laser Show, Schumann. 1 spot left. That'll be the A bike. A Coltrane, Schroeder getting in there. Moto 29, 9-10 open. 30 is your moto number 9-10 open. Fuller, Richard, Lyle, Lenars, Ream, Biaggi, and Hedges. Take it 2. 93 in the 10, so it's got to be the 93 bike of just Josh Lenars out in front of Mason Biaggi in that 2 spot. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go. Your national 93. Just Josh Lenars coming on back to the line. He's going to get there for one of your transfers. That 93 and the Nag 10 of Mason Biaggi out of moto number 30. 9-10 open. 31, 11-12 open. Oh, diving on in there underneath. Got my 1 in my J bike now. They just mixed that up. I got Lenars, Shepard, Feroz, Thomas Collingwood, and Fefes. I got Pierce Collingwood out in front. Cindy, I need to hear you cheering louder. Got to be the 1 bike. Pierce Collingwood going to transfer to J of Gage. Takeoff to the Great White North. Thomas automotive number 31. Little tip to the hat to Getty Lee there. Rush, the G and the 10. 32 is the motor number 4, 11-12 open. Mizala, McGonigal, Jackson, Reyes, and Noyola. Abram, Lil Matrix, Jackson out in front. On back happy to come. The G bike. Abram, Lil Matrix, Jackson in there for a transfer with Gnarly. Charlie Noyola out of moto 32, 11-12 open. 33 is the motor number 13-14 open. Come on, 19 to my 10 bikes, 1 and 2. So I got Dominic Goslenberg out in front of William Headhunter Moore. It's also out there Fisher, Villa, Pacheco, and Anthony Ralph. Hey, Peterson coming on back to the line. It's going to be Dominic Goslenberg transferring with the 10. William Headhunter Morris going with him in moto 33. 34, more 13-14 open. Thomas, Christian, Tischhauser, Walker, and White. taking a twofer. Got one bike out in front of the 17. Kyson, Super B. Kristen out in front. Nate Dog Walker in that 2 spot as they head on into the last turn. One turn, one straight on back to the line. They come at will be the 1 bike. Kyson, Super B. Kristen, and there for a transfer with Nate Dog Walker out of Moto 34, 13, 14 open. 35 is your moto number, 15, 16 open. Dunnigan, Barney, Charlton, Hart, Sainz, and Horjatson. Take it to the 11 to 20. Levi Hart out in front of Ethan, Little Snooky. Charlton in that 2 spot. How do you follow Oklahoma? I know that. Man, you had a lot of them twisters up around that neck of the woods lately, haven't you? Levi Hart, Ethan, Little Snooky Charlton transfer out of Moto 35. Yeah, I was on a business call the other day, and the other side of it was in the tornado shelter. Yeah, go figure that out. All right, Gage and Nelson. I got Sutton, Contes, Smith, and Hopkins. Basil, the Greek Contes out in front. He's bringing it on back to line. Basil, the Greek Contes in there for a transfer with Gage and Nelson. Out of Moto 36, 15, 16 open. 37 to Moto number 17, 20 open. Baisley, Smith, Harwick, Gwynn, and Knobs take it 2. 2 going for lane choice on this one. The Gold Cup 1. Canyon Smith out in front. Well, Matthew Baisley in that 2 spot. Matthew Baisley got company coming. You better set out the good cups, man, if you're going to have tea with them. Yeah, this is nice company there. Going to be Canyon Smith. Oh, getting sideways. G-Bike. Joshua Gwynn out of Moto 37, 17-20 open. 38's the moto number 8, and under girls cruisers, a class got Annabelle Dempsey, Marley Little MJ Holiday, and Sailor Mo Power Mo. Total points race. Total points where we take the result of the first round, add that to the result of the second round, take that total into the main event. Whoever does the lowest amount after that will get your win for the day. So round turn number 2, the 9 bike. Marley Little. Oh, lost our second place rider. Holiday out on point, the 952. Mo Power Mo moving into that 2 spot. Annabelle Dempsey getting back on that bike. Not happy about it, but I'll tell you what, finish it off rubber side now. That's what we want to see. All right, back at me they come. That's going to be Martley, Little MJ Holiday in there for 1. Sailor, Mo Power, Mo 2. Annabelle Dempsey 3 and Moto 38. 8 and under girls. Cup Boozer. Oh, no, it's that guy. 39 is the moto number 9, 10 girl cruisers of class. Olszewski, Malcolm, Dempsey, and Turner will take it 2. 2 riders going straight to the main event for lane choices 1 and 2. And back out of say come, that's going to be, world famous Turner and the 1 bike, Penelope, Peanut Malcolm moving on out of Moto 39, 910 girls cruiser. Oh, dropped one over there in turn 1 too. Yeah, we got problems in that moto. '40's your moto number 11, 12 girl cruisers of class. Savannah Piccati, Savannah Banana Priest, Haven the fast cap Brady. Sawyer, Blue Cheetah Smith, and Rory the Rocket Strain. We're taking 2. 2 riders moving on as they head on into turn number 2. 2 riders getting for lane choice. Got my 2 bike out in front of the Nag 6. So it's got to be even the fast cat Beatty. Fast cat, that's like a cheetah's the fastest cat. 70 miles an hour for short bursts. Can outrun them gazelles out there. Even the fast cat Beatty in there for a transfer. 1 spot left. Well, that'll be first choice in the main. And it'll be Roy the Rocket Strain, your second choice in the main event for lanes in moto number 40. 11, 12 girls. Go Boozer. Great to be back here in the 505, Albuquerque, New Mexico. Man, look forward to the Spring National race every single year, about a week later than it normally is. That's all right, man. The mountains are still beautiful, clouds up there and everything like that. Always look forward to this trip. Every year, put it on my calendar. Tell you what, Albuquerque has a lot going for it out there. Plenty of stuff to do, plenty of stuff to see. I'm thinking about going up Sandia Peak, up there to Sandia Crest, the highest point up there, 10,600 feet, about 52-minute drive from here. Seeing what that's all about. Looks like it'd be a lot of fun. So, yeah, when in Albuquerque, have fun. Check the town out. Plenty to do. The Mexican food's incredible. And if you want something with Hatch chilies in it, you're on your own on that. Them things are hot. All right, Moto 41, 13, 14 girl cruisers. Chase Buren, Alexa Avalanche Priest, Chloe Kettle, Hope Novato Ruby, Super Gremlin Iverson, and Brooklyn. Stinks McGee. Hail. That's going to be Chase Buren out in front. Chase Buren charging hard and fast with the F-bike goes. Savannah Van Priest in the 2 spot. I got Ruby, Super Gremlin Iverson in your 3. So 3 riders moving on for lane choice in the main event. 1, 2, and 3 coming on back at us. It's going to be Chase Buren out of Fountain Hills via Bozeman, Montana, in there for turn 1. Alexa Avalanche Priest in the 990 of Ruby Super Gremlins Iverson. Out of Moto 41, 13-14 Girls Cup. 42 is the moto number, 15-16 Girl Cruisers. I got Eminem Fleming, Razzle Dazzle Reed, K.O. Kidotovich, and the Missile Brown. Had the Missile Brown out in front. I saw that bike in parts on Tuesday, and there it is all together out in front this time around. Rest of the Missile Brown in there for the transfer, or in there for the 1, and Kylie, K.O. Kidotovich, 2, in moto number 42, 15-16 Girls Cruiser. 43 is the moto number 17-20 Women Cruisers. I got Kenzie Wild Child Palmer out in front with Aaron Toot Sweet Jones in that 2 spot. On back up to come. That's going to be Mackenzie Wild Child Palmer in there for a 1. Ooh. Oh, the 1 bike. Isabella Meyer going to take your 2, and that'll be Aaron Toot Sweet Jones 3 in moto number 43, 17-20 Women's Cup Cruiser. 44 is the moto number 36-40 Women Cruisers. Iverson, Hedges, Benford, and Raffi. Liza Raffi out in front. Getting it done in the 1 with the 98 by Jen Iverson in that 2 spot. They're battling for that second. Patricia Bone Crusher Hedges in that 4 spot here at the moment, though. Beast Mom Benford at 3, but 2 and 2 only moving on for the first and second choices. It's going to be Eliza Raider Raffi in there for 1. And the 4 bike of Holly Beast Mom Benford grabbing up that other spot. Moto number 44, 36-40 Women's Cup Cruiser. 45 is moto number 41, 45 Women Cruisers. Heather Hang Time Latimer, Heather Star Hunt, Jackie TikTok Orion, and Melissa Bumper Car Bray. 57 and a 16, so I got Heather Hang Time Latimer out in front. Melissa Bumpercar Bray in that 2 spot. Oh, the Sharks riders out there. Yeah, coming out of that. Decided to come out here and race today, huh? All right, back at us. It's going to be Heather Hang Time Latimer with first choice, Melissa Bumpercar Bray. Second in moto 45, 41-45 Women's Cup Cruiser. 46 moto number 51-55 Women Cruisers. I got Tracy Moto Stafford, Factory Flannel, Suzanne Borland, Suzanne Black, Allison Davis Palmquist, and Ingrid Picosa Melkert. That'll be Suzanne Black out in front. Factory Flannel, Suzanne Borland in that 2 spot. Coming on into that last turn. 1 straightaway. And bring it on back to the finish line. It's going to be Suzanne Black in there for the 1. Factory Flannel, Suzanne Borland 2. And Moto 46, 51-55 Women's Cruiser. Oh. Somebody got a cat around here or something? All right, moto number 47, 7 and under Cruisers, Odin Guthrie, Porter P-Bug Mohouse, Maven Missile Case, Lincoln Man in Black Darling, Daniel Dynamite Case, and Jack Hammer J. Shabe will take room for 3. 3 choices up for grabs here. Who's going to get the first one right out in front? Gonna be the NAG 7 bike, Porter P-Bug Mohouse out for the Gold Cup 1 and the 11 of Daniel Dynamite Case in the 2 spot. Jack Hammer J. Shabe in your 3. Jackhammer. Ain't no tack hammer, ain't no claw hammer. Yeah, that's going to be, he brings out the big muscle there. Porter Big Ball Mohouse 1, Daniel Dynamite Case 2. Jackhammer J. Shable 3 in moto number 47, 7 and under Cup Cruiser. 48's moto number 8 Cruisers of class. Weber, Sikowski, Baxter, Newell, and Bonine taking 2. 10 and a 20. Nag 10 bike. Hero, Kid of Darkness, Baxter out in front. Ferocious Finn Newell in the 2 spot. As they work their way into the Supercross box fly racing last turn with 1 straightaway to go. That will be Hero Kid of Darkness Baxter in there for a transfer with the 7 bike. Oh, Madden Weber out of moto number 48, 8-year-old Cup Cruiser. 49's moto number 8 Cruisers of class. Got Davis, Guillory, Hicks, Herman, and Woolridge. I got Cannon Wrecking Ball Herman out in front. Ooh, dropped one over there on the first straight. Back at us they come, though. It's going to be 56 bike. Cannon the Wrecking Ball Herman crashing his way in there with a 10 bike of Cannon Guillory out of moto 49, 8-year-old Cup Cruiser. All right, 50's your moto number 9 Cruisers of class 2 riders straight to the main. Out Sanchez, Antonio Hall, Emery, Hicks, Winder, and Olszewski. Winder out in front. Heading on back to the finish line of Gold Cup number 2 for Acme BMX Racing. It's going to be Winder transferring with the Nag 1 bike. Oh, Wild West Hicks on a moto number 50, 9-year-old Cruiser. All right, down rider back up, going to finish it off Riverside down over there. Excellent. Excellent. Hate to see him go down. Love to see him get back up, finish it off Riverside down. That's why I wear long pants, long sleeve shirts, preferably a full face helmet. Open face helmet's still legal. And they have a place, but I'll tell you what, anytime you're out the track, you want to have a full face helmet on every time you get out there to keep the pearly whites in the mouth, I'll tell you. Or the bike park for that matter, too. Make sure you have your helmet on when you go there. I don't care how cool it looks without it. You look less cool with no teeth. All right, Moto 51, 9 cruisers. Got Murray, Hoppin, Sakala, Hunt, Adams, Napolitano, and Wiggins. We are taking 2 into the main event as a round turn number 2 out in front. 289 by Coop. Dog Hunt leading the way with the Nag 7 bike. Cash, Big Dog Adams in that 2 spot. Got the Coop Dog. Back out of say come. That's got to be 7. 7 and 13. We mix it up good there. Coop, Big Dog Adams, and Max Wiggins getting in there. Moto number 51, 9-year-old cruiser. 52 is the moto number. 10 cruisers the class. And as for lane choice, 1s and 2s, we got Taylor Pettijohn, Schultz. Stinkfoot out there. How about that? Stinkfoot Schultz gets there for a transfer with the R bike. Jamison T-Bone Taylor out of Moto 52, 10-year-old cruiser. Yeah, one of my favorite nicknames in all of BMX racing. I'll tell you, that's really cool. I told him put a little powder on there. They'll fix that right up. Nah, we're going to live with it. Martin Johnson, Gallegos, Long, and Novak. We're taking 2. Moto 53, 11 cruisers. Taking it to the sky. 53, Grayson, GQ, Novak. Doing some style with Ride of the Machine Johnson out of Moto number 53. 54 is the Moto number, more 11 cruisers. You got Eubanks, Benford, Singleton, Paxman, Trenton, Pac-Man out in front. Yeah, grab himself a power pellet, getting gone off after those ghosts right now. It's going to be Trenton Pac-Man in there for transfer with Zed Mr. Eubanks. Out of Moto 54, 11-year-old cruiser. 55 is the Moto number, 12 cruisers of class. Wilson, Megron, Vrotny, Landis, and Hester. Trey Loco, Vrotny out in front, looking for first lane choice. Back to the line, Trey Loco. Vrotny trains his way in there with the Nag 9, Anthony Negron out of Moto 55. 12-year-old cruiser. 56 the Moto number, 13 cruisers. Hoffman, Eakin, Smith, Dipman, Loza, Gap, Ducati. Michael Noisy Boy Hoffman out in front. The Noisy Boy coming back at us. He's going to have the first lane choice. He'll get there for the 1. It'll be Loza in there for the 2. The Lone Wolf and the 16 bike. Ambrose Ducati 3. Out of Moto number 56, 13-year-old cruiser. 57 the Moto number, 14 cruisers. Cutler, Gibbs, Cordova, Sizemore, and Schaefer. I got 2 spots up for grabs. First, second lane choice back at me. That's going to be the 1, bro. Dozer, Sizemore, and the 5 bike. Rufino Bulldog Cordova getting in there. Moto 57, 14 cruiser. 58's the Moto number, 15 cruisers. I got Vaccaro, Perry, Randolph, Gibson, Pfeffes, and Steibel. Maddox Perry out in front. Got that great new haircut. I'll tell you what, he shaved it down to nothing. Stylish, man. I'll tell you, look cool for the summer there in Arizona. Back at us, so it's going to be the 7 bike, Maddox Perry. He'll get in there for a transfer to the main event with the Gold Cup 3 bike of Gibby Gibson out of Moto number 58. 59's Moto number, more 15 cruisers. Neubauer, Brown, Vrotny, Lashbrook, and Nichols. Whoa, dropped one. Got the 8-0 in the Gold Cup 2. Aiden Lashbrook out in front. Taryn Roadrunner. Nichols in a 2 spot. Oh, man. Got the Cobra hitting the deck over there. They're all tied up. Going to have to get out the jaws of life for that one. It's going to be Caden Lashbrook. Gold Cup 2, Taryn Roadrunner. Nichols moving on out of Moto number 59. 15-year-old cruiser. 60's the Moto number. 16 cruisers your class. I got Penn Weiss and Nichols, Gadara, Smith, Tarango, and Kuhn. Cutterfly, Gadara out in front of that one. Getting gone. 3 of these riders moving on for first, second, third lane choice. It's going to be Cutterfly, Gadara in there for the 1. That'll be rider Pee Wee Kuhn, 2, and the 9 bike of Logan Feather Smith, Tarango, 3, and Moto 60. 16-year-old cruiser. You guys need a hacksaw over there. Maybe the jaws of life or something. I have never seen one tangled up like that. That's like a rope that's been just thrown into a cord or an extension cord or something. Try a hammer. And if a hammer don't fix it, get a bigger hammer. All right, Moto number 61, 1720 cruisers. 2 riders going into the main event. Shane, the Monster Harlow. Campbell, the Cobra Maven. Snakes. Oh, man, we got snakes. Ronan, the Rocket Man McHenry. Landon, the LJ Coons. And Robert, Spider-Man Thacker. Oh, man, Spider-Man. Spider-Man. He's not out front. You got the Cobra. Campbell, the Cobra Maven out in front doing it for Oakley Bikes. Coming on in the last turn. Oh, man, here comes the snake. Oh, man, squirming his way back this way. Campbell, the Cobra Maven, going to get on in there with the 4 bike of Ronan Rocketman Henry. Going to splash down with the other transfer in Moto 61. And he got him apart. Good job, man. I'll tell you what, Aaron, you know how to take apart a bike. Moto 62, more 1720 cruisers. I got Brian, Monster B. Lozada, Santiago the Dream Lopez, Liam Wingman Grable, and Ian Westerman. I got 2 riders going into the main event. Braden, Monster B. Lozada, and Ian Westerman will transfer in Moto 62, 1720, second rack of cruisers. 63 is the moto number, 3135 cruisers. Nick Alejandre, Tank Lucas, Jeff K., Andrew Fisher, Luis Dominguez. Take it 2. Let's see. I got Tank Lucas out in front of that one with Luis Dominguez in that 2 spot. Heading on into that last turn, Tank Lucas out of Aurora, Colorado. Closest onto the line as he brings them on back at us. That will be Tank Lucas, first choice in the main event with the 50 bike. Andrew Fisher, second choice in moto number 63, 3135 Cruiser. 64 is the moto number 3640 Cruisers. Tabor, Sutton, Knapp, White, Reed, Penn, and Padilla. Taking 3. Probably Chris Sutton up here. I recognize that flight. And it is Chris Sutton out in front with the Nag 10 bike of Richard White in that 2 spot. And bring him on into the last turn. Factory answer rider. That's going to be Chris Sutton in there for the 1. First choice in the main event. It'll be the Nag 10, Richard White, second choice, and Tim Knapp third in main Moto 64, 3640 Cruiser. 65 is moto number 4145 Cruisers. Got Jakubiak, Howard, Carriazo, and Porter. Whoa, man, taking it to the sky. Oh, makes it work. Got the 4 bike, Jakubiak out in front. Carriazo, though, man, he took the high road. 2 riders moving on back to the line they come. That's going to be Jared Jakubiak and the 12 bike of Zach Howard moving on out of Moto 65, 4145 Cruiser. 66 the moto number, 4650 Cruisers. I got Gainsford, Pruitt, Novak, Davis, Gwynn, Contes, Randolph, and Gardner. Randy the Greek Contes out in front with World 6 Corky Gainsford in the 2 spot. 4 of these riders going to the main, first, second, and third. 4 choices up for grabs. And the Greek Contes, he gets the choice. It'll be Corky Gainsford's 2. And Tommy Pruitt. Out of Moto 66, 4650 Cruiser. 67's a moto number 5155 Cruiser. Felt, Bleak, Cutler, Vergara, Penico, and Drolet taking 3. 1 buck. Scott Felt going to move on. 45 by Potstar Drolet. And the 17 of Emery Blee. 1, 2, and 3. Moto 67, 5155 Cruiser. 68's the moto number 5660 Cruisers. I got Jimmy V. Venterlow, Eric Dyer, Mitch Gato. Got David Mayo, gorgeous George Goodall, and Kurt Collins. Gorgeous George out in front. Coming on back to the finish line. That's going to be gorgeous George Goodall. You're going to get a transfer. The Nag 7 bike. Jimmy V. Vertolo, 1 spot left. Be your 11 bike of Kurt Collins out of Moto 68, 5660. Cruiser. 69 is moto number 6165 Cruisers. Scotty Bercier, Kevin Flying Carrot Harlow, and Kelly Leprechaun Payne. Oh, man, the Flying Carrot problems over there. He's in that 3 spot right now. That was Kelly Leprechaun Payne 1, Scotty Bercier 2, Kevin Flying Carrot 3, Moto 69, 61, 65. Okay, Cruiser. Hey, a autograph session going on right now for the pro autograph session, 2 and 3 o'clock, so get on over there if you want your autographs from your pros. 70s are moto number 5 under novice class. Got Patine, Guillory, Martinez, Hildridge, Tucker, Hazelwood, and Hill. And Clower taking 4, 36 bike 211. 36 by Sissy Hill out in front, the 211 by Cliff Hildrich in that 2 spot. Wow, that's weird. Back at us they come. It'll be the 36 bike, Sissy Hill, with 1 first choice in the main. 86 bike, Chisholm Hazelwood, second choice. 211 bike, Cliff Hildrich with third choice. 33 bike of Corbin. Pebbles Guillory with the 4th. In moto number 75 and under novice. These riders, you won't see those 4 until the main event now. Okay. Hey, you got to have the right plate on. The 411 bike, you got to have the right colored plate on. You got to have a black number with a white background. So 411 bike, you need to have a black number with a white background if you're an amateur. You have a pro plate on. All right, 71's the moto number, 66 and over cruisers. Mike McKay, Frank Prius, and Darrell Pena, total points race. Bringing them on into the last turn. One straightaway to go as they come on back to the finish line. Let's see what we got here. I got the 23 bike of Mike McKay. Going to get there for the 1. The 6 bike, Frank Prius, in there for 2. And the Gold Cup 2 bike of Darrell Pena, 3. On a moto number 71, 66 and over. Boozer. That's that cat. Somebody got a cat loose in here. 72 is the moto number 6 novice class. Watson, Miller, Tinley, Martin, Jasper Montoya, and Jackson Piper taking 2. 2 riders moving on first and second lane choice.
All right. Taken 2, that's 6 novice. Main event, I got the 183. That's Jackson Piper on that top spot. Getting that first transfer position. 1 spot still up for grabs. Looks like it is the 125. Watson Miller also transferring out in Moto 76 novice. Moto 73, 8 novice on the track. I got Levi the Science Guy, Reed, Talia Sky Dash Patine, Thea Morrison, Matt Clude, Lewis Gunner TNT Cups, and Santiago Gutierrez taking 3. Looks like 47th. That's Thea Morrison. Like, see ya later. It's going to go ahead and transfer out. 2 spots still up for grabs. I got lucky number 13, Levi the Science Guy, Reed, and the A bike. That's McLoy Lewis transferring out in Moto 73, 8 novice. All right, gates down, Moto 74, 9 novice on the track. I got Georgie Hunton, Finley McCollum, and Elsa Anderson. Total points race. So lowest total of the day gets that overall big trophy. I got the 20. That's Elsa Anderson on that top spot.
He's going to have that. Let me have the mic for a second. I'm going to have to give him a warning. All right, coming on into the last turn. One straightaway. 20 bike out on front. 20 bike is Elsa Anderson. Elsa Anderson, you need to make sure you got the right color plate on. You got a white number with a black plate. You're supposed to have a black number with a white plate. You get there for the 1. 31 bike. Finley McCullum 2 and George Hunton 3 Moto 74. 9-year-old novice. Yeah, make sure you get the right plate on. You got the wrong color plate.
All right, 75 taken 2 to 11 novice main event. I got the 398. That's Elijah the Rebel Anaya taking that first transfer spot. Second spot going to the 30 bike. That's Everly McCollum in Moto 75, 11 novice. All right, I got Moto 76, 12 novice on the track. I got Knuckle Knox, Howard, Sammy the Monster, Espinoza, Patrick King, Pat Anaya, Marcarius, Furious, MK, Yibimara, and Colt Babcock taken 2. Top spot gets the best gate in that main event. I got the 132. That's Patrick King, Pat Anaya taking that first transfer spot. Second spot still up for grabs. It's going to go to the 403. That's Sammy the Monster Espinoza in Moto 76, 12 novice. Moto 77, 16 novice on the track. I got Zoe B. Sagara, Mason Ross, Gavin Flash, Bang Morgan, and Madison Maddie Palmquist. Again, taking 2. I got that 110. That's Gavin Flash, Bang Morgan on that top spot, followed by the B. That's Zoe B. Sagara out there. Racing hard through that rhythm section. And I got Gavin Flashbang Morgan. He's going to take it easy over here, but he's going to go ahead and transfer out. 1 spot still up for grabs. Got to pedal all the way to the finish line, but it's going to go to the B bike, Zoe B. Sagara in Moto 72, 16 novice. Moto 78. 78, I got Sanchez, Kit, Patine, Carlin taken 2, 336, Dominic Squiz, Patine transferring out with the 212 bike, Adam Baum, Kip in Moto 78, 3640 novice. Moto 79, 4650 novice on the track. Total points race for you. I got Justin Brown, Andrew Lewis, and Roman Montoya. 50 bike up on that top spot. Oh, losing. We got losing Andrew Lewis out there. Came all the way out from Colorado just to visit. But I got the 106. That's Justin Brown taking the lead. But Raymond wants to get in there. He wants to get low points too. Oh, almost losing him. I got the 61 by Raymond Montoya getting the 1. 106, Justin Brown getting the 2. And Andrew Lewis getting that 3 at Moto 79, 46.50 novice. All right, 5 and under intermediates. Moto 80, Connor Conman Shulden, Lincoln Man in Black, Darling, Cole Sonic Villa, Rolo Guthrie, and Claire Flower Power Brown taking 2 to a 5 and under intermediate main event. I see gold on that top spot. That's Cole Sonic Villalobos out there riding like Sonic. Cole Sonic Villalobos transferring out, followed by the 37 bike Lincoln Man in Black Darling in Moto 80, 5 and under intermediates. Moto 81, 6 intermediates on the track. I got Chance Chin, Robin, Big Bird, Austin, Griffin Tucker, and Junior Lamelli. 36 bike, that's Chance Chin out there on that top spot, followed by the 61 of Robin, Big Bird, Austin. Both wanting to transfer out, leading the way through that last turn down this last straightaway. Still the 36 bike, that's Chance Chin out there. He's going to take that first spot, followed by the 61 of Robin, Big Bird, Austin in Moto 81, 6 intermediates. Moto 82, 7 intermediates on the track. I got Joseph, Crisscross Trujillo, Riker, Rip and Ride Vescuso. I got Banks Berry, Brennan the Bullet Leaper taking 2. The 10 bike, that's Riker, Rip and Ride Vescuso out there, followed by Banks Berry. Racing hard for those 2 transfer spots. Still the 10 bike, Riker, Rip and Ride Vescuso transferring out. Even sitting down at the finish line, got the 35 by Banks Berry also transferring out. And Moto 82, 7 intermediates. All right, Moto 83, 8 intermediates. I got Shane O'Bano Clough, Tyler T-Rock Davis, Brody Benign, and Rosalind Bachicha taking 222 bike. Looks like that's T-Rock out there. It is T-Rock. Tyler T-Rock Davis transferring out. And the 12 bike is Rosalind Bachicha also transferring out in Moto 83, 8 intermediates. Moto 84, 9 intermediates on the track. I got Cyprian Piccati, Price Clower, Julius Koskinen, Wes Sanchez, Dallas Burrow, Derek McCann, Micah Gibimaro. Taking 3, C bike. That's Wes Sanchez out there, followed by the 16 and gold 1, 16 bike of Cyprian Piccati. And the gold plate, Micah Gibimaro transferring out in Moto 84, 9 intermediates. Moto 85, 10 intermediates in the track. I got Xavier Martinez, Kai Jaden Weir, Landon Thornton, Austin Montoya. 58 bike, that's Landon Thornton out there all the way out from Surprise. And the 101 of Austin Montoya in those 2 top spots. Still plenty of track to go to make some moves, though. The 58 bike, Landon Thornton's going to transfer out, followed by the 101 of Austin Montoya in Moto 85, 10 intermediates. See, I hear them getting loud out there. All right, Moto 86, though. I have 11 intermediates. Alan Harrison, Archer Shooter Brown, Savina Piccati, Gia the Great Lopez, Connor Dunn, and Landon the Wolf Anderson taking 3. All right, that looks like a 1 bike, gold 1, and a 29. All right, looks like 1 gold 1 and 29 transferring out in Moto 86, 11 intermediates. Moto 87, 12 intermediates. Moody, Acosta, Borchers, total points race, 654. Victoria Acosta getting the 1. 41 by Sean the Beast Borchers coming across for the 2 and losing Serenity, but coming across for the 3 in Moto 87, 12 intermediates. Moto 88, 13 intermediates on the track. I got 2 racks of them. I got Athena Calderbayo, Grayson Caleo, Timber, King T. Anderson, Daniel, DJ Rosenthal, and Hayden Curly Fry Malik taking 2. 32 bike up for that top spot, followed by the 55. 32 of Grayson Cajeo. And Daniel DJ Rosenthal transferring out.
Needs to get his plate fixed. Yes, just say 68 bike. You need to get the right plate.
All right, 68 bike. Looks like Timber Anderson. Please get the correct plate for next round. All right, Moto 89, second rack, 13 intermediates. I got Brody Smith, Dustin Dustballs, Dunnigan, Jackson Whitcomb, and Jacob McCann taking 2. Going into next round, it will be a combined rack for 88 and 89. 83 bike, that's Brody Smith out there leading the way, followed by Jackson Whitcomb. They don't want to race that big combined rack in second round. 83 bike, though. Brody Smith's going to transfer out with the 95 bike of Jackson Whitcomb in Moto 89. Second rack, 13 intermediates. All right, Moto 90, 15 intermediates. Maximum Trip, Nick Cunningham, Dean Brown, Yesenia, Yessi Cardoza, Bryson, BMX Robson, Brett Randolph, Phoenix Feeney from Romero, Austin Nova Wheeler, and Andrew Bachicha. All right, got Austin Kipp, the E-bike, Dean Brown. And Maximus Tripnick Cunningham transferring out in Moto 90, 15 intermediates. Okay. All right, Moto 91, 16 intermediates on the track. All right, Henry Gato, Trenton Cups, Brody the Dude Brown, Adam Colorbio and Isaiah Mendina taking 2. I've got 730. That's Henry Gato out there transferring out. 73 bike will also go with him. That is Isaiah Mendina in Moto 91, 16 intermediates. Moto 92, 17 on the track. Total points race out there. I have Julian Nightmare Sarabia, Diego Sarabia, and Super Sam Parker. They must be twins. Looks like the 78 bike, though. That's Julian out there on that top spot. This is Julian Nightmare Sarabia on the 78 taking that 1. The 107, Diego Sarabia taking the 2. And Super Sam Parker getting that 3 in Moto 92. 17-20 intermediates. Moto 93, 26-35 intermediates on the track. I got Angel Para, Jeff K, Jesse Poogs Hill, and Sean Ronald McSinald Weber taking 2. I see gold on that top spot. That's Sean out there with the gold plate, getting the first transfer spot. Second going to the 63. That's Jeff K. In Moto 93, 26-35 intermediates. All right, Moto 94, 36-40 intermediates on the track. I got Michael Schubert, Matt Clough, and Neil Smith. Total points race out there. All right, looks like the... All right, looks like Neil, Michael, and Matt. All right, 95 taken 3, gold 2, gold 3, and the 141. All right, Joseph Madden transferring out with Slade Morgan and the 141 bike of Paul Green in Moto 95, 41-45 intermediates. Moto 96, 46-50 minutes on the track. I got Corey Berger, Terrence Eaton, Jeff Wizard Williams. Total points race, and they're going to make it a race out there through that last turn. Looks like that 40 bike, though, that's Terrence Eaton's going to get the 1. The 81 bike, that's Jeff Wizard Williams getting the 2, and Corey Berger getting that 3 in Moto 96, 46-50 intermediates. Moto 97, 51-55 intermediates on the track. I got Lee Anthony Harrison, Philip Botnet, Jay Thomas, George Perez, Brian Van Uken, Matthew Fall Guy Hibbard, and LaShawn Johnson taking 3. I got 62 bike Philip Botnet getting the 1. Or getting the first transfer spot, the 92 and the 41. He sounds excited. Lee Anthony Harrison and LaShawn Johnson transferring out in Moto 97, 51-55 intermediates. All right, Moto 98, 56 and over intermediates on the track. I have Doug Martin, Bruce Mountain Man Starkey, Suzanne Borland, and Kelly Leprechaun Payne taking 2. All right, I see gold out there. That's Doug Martin. Wants to take a nice long break till the main event. I got Doug on that Gold Cup 3, transferring out with that rock plate of Kelly Payne in Moto 98, 56 and over intermediates.
Yep. Welcome to the Girls Club. That's for my buddy Eric out here. He happens to be here this weekend. So, I usually shout him out at this point, but now I'll shout him out again. Maybe he actually hears me. All right, Moto 99, 5 and under girl experts. Got Benign Lowe, got Antonio Starkey and Hicks taking 2 of these riders for lanes for first and second lane choice. Back at us they come, the 21 bike. Jane Kamikaze Hicks getting Kamikaze. Hey, you picked up a nickname. And the 4 bike, Charlotte Little out of Moto number 99. 5 of the girl experts. Moto 100. 6 girl experts. Got Bristol the Pistol Whitehead, Kenna Jones, and Ella the Boss Binford. I got Bristol the Pistol Whitehead out in front. Kenna Jones in that 2-spot. Ella Boss Binford in your 3 as they head on into that last turn. One turn, one straightaway to go. Right us from Yuma, Tulsa, Marcola, Oregon. Now I'm back. Oh, got the 310 to Yuma, but it's also at 250. You got about 20 more minutes left of autographs. The 1 and a 14. Kenna Jones in there for 1. Bristol Pistol Whitehead 2. Ella Boss Binford 3. And Moto number 100. 6 girl experts. Moto 101. 7 girl experts. Got Brindley, Dempsey, Moe, Chadwick, Abbott, and Napolitano. Let's see. Got 3 of these riders going on into the main event. Got the Nag 1 bike, Annabelle Dempsey out in front with the 5 bike. Breck and Skittles Chadwick in that 2 spot coming on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. On back to the finish line they come. 3 spots up for grabs. First, second, third lane choices. Back at us, it'll be the Nag 1. Annabelle Dempsey. Well, is it going to be? Nope. And it'll be Chadwick 1, Dempsey 2, and Brindley 3, and Moto number 101. 7 girl experts. 102's the Moto number 8 girl experts. 2 to the show. Got Holiday, Schroeder, Horn, Franklin, and Gonzalez. Joy. 2 going on here to come on back to the finish line. The 6 bike, Dakota Hurricane Horn in there for the first spot. First choice, the 11 bike. Georgia Gonzalez has the second. Moto number 102, 8 girl experts. Let's see. 103's Moto number 9 girl expert. Leaper, Salemi, Hawkinson, McGinley, Hart, and Dempsey. Briella, Sour Patch, Salemi out in front. Sis Hart in a 2. Or K3-6. K3 and 6. It's going to be Salemi, Hart, Leaper, 1, 2, and 3. Moto 103 9 girl experts. I got the World 1, the World 2, and 81. So it's going to be Smith 1, Noila 2, Turner 3, Moto 104, 10 girl experts. 102, okay. Yeah, 2, 8. Yep, 2 and 8. So it'll be Savannah Bennett Priest and Zodog Lamelli transferring out of Moto 105, 11 girl experts. Yep. 106 the Moto number, 11 girl cruisers got Gwen, Strain, Smith, and Gannon. We're taking 2. Got the 8 bike. Blue Cheetah, oh man, Sawyer, Blue Cheetah Smith, and Rory the Rocket Strange splashing down to Moto 106, 11 girl experts. 107 is the Moto number, 12 girl experts. McGinley, Beatty, Ferris, Barnes, White, Wilson, and Fessler. Taking 3. 1, 2, and 3 lane choices up for grabs. On back after they come. Looks like the World 7 bike. Abe in the fast gap. Beatty going to get there for the first choice. The tag 12 bike. Boogie Barnes in there for 2. Boogie Fever. Peyton Little McKinley 3. Moto 107. 12 girl experts. 108's the Moto number 13 girl experts. I got Burien, Dahl, Kettle, Hale, Dunn, and Novak. Chase Burien out in front. Coming on in the last turn out of Fountain Hills. At least she was last week. Next week she'll be out of Bozeman again for a few months. Back at us it comes. It's going to be Chase Burien. And the 1 bike of Athena, Cherry Bomb. Done moving on out of Moto number 108, 13 girl experts. 109's the Moto number 13 girl experts. I got Thornton, Podier, Welty, Gomalicki, Carrera, and Vescuso. Sequoia Scoops, Gomalicki out in front. Boss Lady Podier in the 2 spot. Back after they come, that's going to be Scoops. Gomalicki in there for a transfer with the 13 bike. Oh, Harper. Golden Girl Vescuso out of Moto number 109, 13 girl experts. That's why I got to score them all the way around. All right, Moto 110, 14 girl experts. Got Iverson, Novato, Irdum, Priest, Novaks. Hope Novato out in front, getting gone out of this one. Factory Senate LSG rider out of Arizona's West Coast town. It's going to be Hope, Novato, and the F bike. Sterling Rogue Irdum out of Moto number 110. 111's a Moto number, more 14 girl experts. Law, Starkey, Brindley, and Appenzeller. You know a cucumber is 96% water and 4% cucumber. Danica Appenziller out in front with the 1 bike of Kylie. Sunday Starkey in that 2 spot. Factory Rift Tangent Colors out of Albuquerque, New Mexico. I've been telling everybody we're going to be here in a few weeks, and here we are now. Danica Appenziller says, welcome to my house. She gets there for the 1. The 1 bike. Kylie Sunday Starkey in there for 2. Moto 111, 14 girl experts. 112, 15, 16 girl experts. Got Ashley Gant, gold, Singleton, Sarabia, and Anderson. Presley, the Piston Gold out in front, coming on back at us. To the line they come, it's going to be the World 2 bike. Presley, the Piston Gold, and Lily, Diamond Lil Ashley out of Moto 112, 15, 16 girl expert. 113 is the Moto number, more 15, 16 girl experts. Got Huffman, Baum, Thompson, Burien, Brown, and Chambers. I got Alligator Thompson out in front. Oh, Gators. You got Gators up here in Albuquerque, huh? Yeah, I knew it. Alligator Gallagher coming back at us out of Belgrade, Montana. Going to transfer with the J bike. Tatum to Bomb. Huffman out of Moto number 113, 15, 16 girl experts. 114, 17, 20 women experts. Thompson, Meyer, Sifford, James, Becker, and Palmer. Take it to... Wow, I could have had a V8. Well, we got the V8 on top here coming on back to the line. It's going to be the World 7 by Kate. V8 Sifford popping on all 8 cylinders in there for a transfer with the 89. Taya Becker out of Moto number 114. 115, more 17-20 women experts. I got Mendez, Soto, Merton, Harrison, Goodell. Darren Merton out in front. Tempe, Arizona rider. Coming on back at home of Arizona State University. Coming on back to the line. It's going to be Darren Merton in there for an easy transfer. The 11 bike, Summer Soto, going to go along for the ride. Moto 115, 17-20 women X. 116 is the Moto number 2130 women experts. Wilsey, Valencia, and Lima. Got my 7, got my Nag 6. Got Page, the Blaze Lima out in front. Maria Wilsey in that 2 spot. 2 riders moving on for the first and second transfer spots into the main event. And first and second lane choices. It'll be Page, the Blaze Lima, and the Nag 6, Maria Wilsey. Moving on out of Moto 116, 2130 women X. 117, 3140 women experts. Lazaroffy, Tara Laura, and Holly. Beast Mom Binford and Lazaroffy out in front. Lazaroffy getting it done into 1 as she rolls on into the last third. 1 straightaway to go eastbound and down to the line. It's going to be Lazaroffy in there for 1. Hill by Holly. Beast Mom Binford going to take your 2. Tara Laura 3 in Moto 117, 3140 women X. 118, 51 and over women experts. Susie Levan. See, I pronounced that correctly. You see that? Got Ingrid Picosa-Melkert and Suzanne Black. Always appreciates when I pronounce her name right. Yeah. All right, back at me the Nag 2 by Susie Levan. Got to get there for the 1. Suzanne Black taking you 2. And Picosa-Melkert 3. And Moto 118, 51 and over women experts. 119 is the Moto number 5 and under experts of class. Nixon Abbott. Rad, Riggins, Lucas, and Jesse, the Outlaw Trujillo. You know, 32% of airline pilots have a child named Roger. About 1/3 of those are girls. All right, coming on into turn number 2. Ruling hard and fast. Oh, you got a pedal. Look at that, the 99 bike. Nixon Abbott just snuck in underneath. Man, you're thinking you had it all locked up, man. Then you got to stay off the gas. You got to pour it on. Now you're in a race. Yeah, you got lucky on that one. Yeah, shut the basement door on his fingers for that, huh? All right, back at the 35 bike. That's going to be Rad Riggins Lewis. Had a close call there. He gets there for the 1. Nixon Abbott taking your 2, and Jesse Outlaw Trujillo 3. And Moto number 119, 5 and under expert. 120 is your Moto number 6-year-old experts of class. You got Shable, Hicks, Guillory, Sharaf, Fanning, and Case. Jackhammer, Jay Shable out in front as he rolls on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go on back to the finish line. It'll be Jackhammer, Jay Shable in there for the 1. The 23 bike, Nitro Nixon Fanning 2. And the Rock 1, Easton Hicks 3. And Moto number 126-year-old expert. 121's the Moto number 7 experts class. Got Hill, Fadley, Kanashigi, Adams, Banks, Mulhouse, Guthrie, and Case. All right, 4 riders moving on. First 1, 2, 3, and 4 spots up for grabs. It'll be Daniel Dynamite Case, 17 bike, Binks Hill, Nag 4 in the F. Porter Peabug Mulhouse, and Case and Banks 3 and 4. Moto 121 7X, 122 8-year-old experts. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Hoo-ha. Culbertson, Jakowski, Hicks, and Lloyd. 2 riders going on into the semi-main event. 15 riders total in this race. The Dag 9 bike, Cade Hicks. It'll be Cade Hicks and a 12. Sawyer, the Ninja Hoo-Ha out of Moto 122. 123, more 8-year-old experts. Guillory, Newell, Salva, Woolridge, and Tucker. Rock 1 bike, Kanan Guillory out in front. The Gold Cup number 1 bike, Rowan Tucker in that 2 spot. Kanan Guillory likes what he sees out in front of him. Nothing but track as he rolls on into the last turn out of Kingman, Arizona. Oh, yeah, Interstate BMX. Great track up there. Make sure you get there on your way back to Las Vegas. Kanan Guillory and the Gold Cup 1, Rowan Tucker out of Moto 123 8X. 124 more 8-year-old experts. Let's see. I got Grable, Herman, Weber, Baxter, and Graham. I had Graham and Herman battling 1 and 2 into the last turn. On top of this one's going to be, looks like Gage Graham. Yep, Gage Graham, but here comes Wrecking Ball Herman. Like Graham for 1, Herman 2, and Moto number 1. It doesn't matter. They both qualify. Moto number 124, 8-year-old expert. 125, 9-year-old experts, 2 riders to a semi-main event. 20 riders total in 4 racks. Richard, Hopman, Franklin, Hall, and Clannon take it 2. 2 riders going to the half show, and on back up they come. That's going to be your Nag 13 bike, Josiah Little Ripper, and the 3 bike, Little Ripper Franklin, and Jace Rooster Richard out of Moto 125. 126 more 9-year-old experts. I got Sakala, Antonio Shesky, Briones, and Twist. Going to be the 2 bike, Joseph, Little Chino Antonio out in front. Vince and V-Rock Sakala in that 2 spot. I want a V-Rock. All right, heading on in the last turn. Powerlight DFR BMX rider out of Yuma, Arizona. A lot of fast riders out of Yuma. It's going to be Joseph Little Chino Antonio. And the 6 bike, Vincent Villarxacala moving on out of Moto 126, 9 expert. If you drive between Phoenix and Yuma, there's a place called Dateland. Make sure you stop here and get a date shake, man. Fantastic, I'll tell you. Moto 127, 9 experts, 2 riders to the half show. Murray, Emery, Wiggins, Adams, and Napolitano. I'm not much I don't like shakes that much, but I do like date shakes. All right, back at me, the Gold Cup. Oh, it's going to be the Nag 9 bike. Cash Big Dog Adam Dochecks. He gets on in there with Elijah Emery out of Moto 127. Dynex. What? 28 your moto number. Last rack of 9-year-old experts. Wow. I smell the tires burning there from where they're rubbing at each other. Got Hunt, Wender, Carrera, England, and Hicks. Wild West Hicks. Oh, lost one in the last turn. I'm back at me. They come. That's going to be the 4 bike. Wild West Hicks in there for a transfer. 1 spot left. That'll be Wender going along for the ride of Moto 128 9X. 129's the moto number. 10-year-old experts. 2 riders to the half show. Lennar, Schroeder, Gutierrez, Biaggi, Schumann, and Riemann. Mason Biaggi out in front. Back to the line he comes. That's going to be Mason Biaggi in there for one of your transfers. 93 bike. Just Josh Lenars grabs that other spot. Moto 129, 10-year-old expert. Make sure you check out Bike Boss. Bike Boss in the house this weekend. Yeah, he's got the parts, gear, T-shirts over there. I went and bought a T-shirt off of Bike Boss this morning because I needed one for Sunday, and I'll tell you what, I'm going to look good when I get on my way home. Over there at Bike Boss. And Tangent Pro Shop in the house over there in the northwest corner of the track, so get on over there. Parts, gear, everything to make your go fast go even faster at Tangent Pro Shop. And Racewear's got your event T-shirts for this 2025 Spring Nationals here at the 505. Glad to be up here again in Albuquerque. Make sure you take home a keepsake of that. And you can get the T-shirt over there at Racewear. And our Don Rider's back up looking for the bike to finish this one off. Way to go. You know, the average vending machine candy bar is 4.5 years old. Yeah. Nobody has coins anymore to buy them. All right, going to finish it off. Rubber side down. There we go. We got some love for you. I know it's dirt, but it's hard dirt. That stuff hurts. Big shout out to our national sponsors this year. Without them, we wouldn't be here today. That is Fly Racing, Box Components, Tangent Products, G-Shock, ProMax, KMC, Sendit, Supercross, Answer, Stasic, Local Canopies. And don't forget BMXHotels.com. Stay to save. Yepper. Simplified hotel bookings, lower costs, and a new rewards program. Gives you big savings for BMX families and riders throughout the year at BMXHotels.com. Still saving you money. You know, Yo-Yo Kid Toys over there in the house, too, over there on the southwest end of the track. So if you're looking for something to do between motos, get on over to Yo-Yo Kid Toys. All right, moto number 130, 10-year-old expert. 2 riders to the half show. Got Taylor, Fuller, Kettle, Gomez, Ryan Traspin, Lau. No, molecularly speaking, water is actually much drier than sand. Yeah, look it up. Jay Lau out in front. Everything's been confirmed on the internet, so it's got to be correct. Jay Lau in front. There's my little Deuce Coupe in the 2. Going on back at us out of Santa Monica, California for the BMX Sharks. BMX Shark out of Santa Monica right there on the ocean. That makes sense. Jay Lau gets in there with the 13. Jameson T-Bone Taylor. Medium rare. He gets your transfer. Okay, automotive number 130. 131, more 10-year-old experts. Got Colwell, Rollison, Hedges, Sheldon, and Pettijohn. 2 riders going on to the half show. The Gold Cup number 1 by Kalen Stinkfoot. Sheldon, here comes Stinkfoot. Put some powder on. It'll be all right. The 8 bike. Knox Pettijohn grabs out of the spot, moto 131 10X. $132 is the moto number 11 experts, class 2 riders to the half show. Binford, Callejo, Johnson, Eubanks, Reyes, Kovacs, and Martin. B. Manag 19 by Ride of the Machine Johnson in the Gold Cup 3 of Liam Birdman Kovacs. Going to flap his way in there, moto 132. 133. I got Ryan Goodell's, Novak, Singleton, Pope, and Long. Killer Kyler Pope out in front, doing for Factory Citadel SG out of San Antonio. They got a big old river up in there, don't they? Killer Kyler Pope going to transfer with the 55 bike. Grayson GQ Novak out of moto 133, 11-year-old expert. 134 is the moto number. More 11-year-old experts. Mizala, Gallegos, Warner, Paxman, McGonigal, and Shepard. Taking 2, and on back at me they come. That will be the National 5. Trenton Pac-Man got his power pellet and a transfer to the semi-main event with the Nagate of Cruz. The racer Gallegos on a moto 134, 11. Well, that's up in Santa Fe. Santa Fe, just up the highway a little ways. If you want something to do this evening, go up to Santa Fe. Beautiful place to have dinner. All right, Noel, Newland, Morrison, Agron, Feroz, Hart, and Pachica take it 2 to the half show. The 135. Carter Man Hart's going to get on in there with your NAG 16 bike of Anthony Agron out of moto 135 12X. Checking on the down rider out of turn number 2 over there. Make sure that rider's okay. We'll get to going. And our down rider's back up on his feet. There we go. Let's give it up for him. Yeah, we got to help the herd stop hurting right there. Happy National Donut Day, everyone. It's National Donut Day today. Everybody's celebrating this National Donut Day. Got their donut trees up at home. Deck the halls with donuts, of course. Been singing donut carols for a month or so now. Yeah, I'll tell you what. National Donut Day. Sent my donut cards out. About 300 of those went out to my closest friends. Yeah, that's how you celebrate. Glad everybody's taking part of their National Donut Day to be out here. Phoenix Newland to the trailer. Phoenix Newland, we need you to the trailer. Phoenix Newland to the trailer. And bring donuts. You don't have to bring donuts. All right, Moto 136, 12-year-old experts. Got Will Matrix Jackson. Got Relentless Noah Wilson. Got Takeoff Thomas. Landmine Landis. Pierce Collingwood and Ashton Hester will take it 2 to the half show. J Bike Gauge Takeoff. To the Great White North. Thomas out in front on the J-Bike out of Wichita, Kansas. Trying to escape all those tornadic activity going on over there. You know, I am a certified weather spotter in the state of Arizona, so I'll tell you what, I look for them there. We don't see many tornadoes there. Hey, Little Matrix Jackson gets a transfer with the J-Bike of Gauge Takeoff. Thomas out of moto number 136. And 137 is your moto number. 412 expert. Got Leaf, Ephes, Rodney, Linares, Hawkinson, and Speedy Gonzalez. Jacob, Speedy Gonzalez. Meep, meep. Coming on back at us. Round 2 to staging. 25 to go. There's 162 total. Jacob, Speedy Gonzalez. Meep, meep. Gets there for a transfer at the 17. Loco Rodney out of moto 137. Oh, okay. 138 is the moto number. 13 experts of class. Got Dittman, Hoffman, Gap, Smith, Tischhauser, and Picardi. Magami to fly by Michael Noisy Boy Hoppin. Screams his way in there with the Gold Cup 1 of Ambrose Picardi Automotor 138. 139 more 13 experts. Pacheco, Loza, Villa, Erickson, Waller, and Eakins. 35 by Jordan, the Jet Walker out in front. The Jet's got the afterburners kicked in. Got an airport right over there for a landing if you're coming in too hot. On back at us out of Victorville, California. Yeah, some high desert riding going on there. It's going to be Jordan the Jet Walker landing in there for transfer with the A. Big A on the front of the bike, little A pedal on the bike. Christian Big Daddy Kane V Automoto 139 13X. 140 Shimoda number 14 experts, class 2 riders to the half show. Walker, Sirota, Morris, White, Lee, Hart, and Gibbs. I got Wyatt Sirota out in front. On back to the line to come. It's going to be Wyatt Sirota grabbing up a transfer with 39 of Kayla White, Automoto number 140. 141 more 14 expert. Ollie Landon to the trailer. I need Ollie Landon to the trailer. 141 more 14 expert. Cordova, Gossenberg, Sizemore, Buckets, Moore, and Thomas. I got Gossenberg and Moore. Dominic Gossenberg, he's going to roll on in there for a transfer with Carson Landstar. Moore, Automoto number 141. 142 more 14 expert. Martinez, Schaefer, Fisher, Christian Cutler. Chase Erickson, you need to go to the trailer too. Chase Erickson to the trailer. Round 2 to staging. 20 more to go. And in round 1. Round 2, start heading back that way. Kyson, Super B Christian, going to move on. 1 spot left. That'll be your 15 bike of Frankie Alchiva Martinez, Automoto 142, 14X. 143, 15 expert. Got Pfeffes, Nichols, McQuiston. I got Lashbrook, Vicario, and Rodney. Maddox, Big Bro, Vicario out in front. Wow, Jayla, you listen in. You could have sang the national anthem today, huh? Back at us, it's going to be Maddox, Big Bro, Vicario, and the 13 bike. Not necessarily in that order. Caden Lashbrook, Automotive 143, 15 expert. 144 more 15 expert. I got Brown, Contes, got Montoya, Vescuso, and Nelson. Going to be the 8 bike of Brody Nelson out in front. Got a 2 bike, Matt Mac Vescuso in the 2 spot. Hazel the Greek Gontes in your 3, 2 and 2 only. Moving on to the half show as they come on back at us. That will be Brody Nelson and Max Vescuso. Moving on, Automoto 144. 145 more 15 experts. Got Gibson, Douglas, Steibel, Brown, and Sutman. Oh, you take the high road, I'll take the low road. Corella Brown out for course. I'm going to take the low road. I'm way too old to be doing that. Got Doogie Douglas in that 2 spot. Got Corella Brown, though, still on top out of Tulsa, Oklahoma. Yeah, had a tornado warning there the other day, didn't you? It's going to be Corella Brown and Evan Doogie Douglas transferring Automoto 145, 15X. 146, 15 expert Hart, Ostertag, Neubauer, Perry, and Horjutson. Got the 4 bike. Maddox Perry out in front. I'm telling you, Maddox Perry got one of them cool new haircuts up there.
Second round starts with 17.
Okay. Back happy to come to 4 bike, Maddox Perry, and the 11 bike of Levi Hart, transfer out of Moto 146. Second round riders, these start at Moto 17, so if you got the early motos, second round starts at 17. If you got the early motos, you need to get there right away. 147 is the moto number, 16 experts class, Grant, Collingwood, Thornton, Ballard, Helsel, and Gadare. Going to be Cutterfly Gadare in there. With Tyler Helsel out of Moto 147 to a semi-main event. 148 more 16 expert signs. Got Kuhn, Dunnigan, Deitch, Nelson, and Barone. Matthew Barone out in front, doing it for the Alto Wrecking Crew and Stay Strong. I'm back at me they come. That's going to be Matthew Barone pulling down the transfer with the Gold Cup run. Pee Wee Kuhn out of Moto number 148. 149 more 16 expert. Got Raymond, Barney, Penn, Nichols, Hopkins, and Dodge. 81 bike. Easy E. Raymond out in front of the 2 bike. Caden Penn in that 2 spot. Bring him on into that last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go. That will be the 81 bike. Ethan Easy E. Raymond. And Caden Penn out of Moto number 149, 16X. 150 is your moto number, 16 experts your class. Got checking on the down rider over there. He's walking it off over there. Yeah, all right, I know it's dirt. Don't worry, you got round 2. You'll be all right. You'll be able to get it fixed. All right, moto number 150, 16 expert. Got Hudson, the Hornet Smith, Logan, Feathers, Smith. That still makes me laugh. Smith Triangle, Rogan Wise, Ethan Snooky Charlton, Dr. J, Justin Perkins, Engage the Rage, Joe Malicki. I'll take it 2 to the semi-main event, Dr. J, and Rage the Gauge, 1 and 2, not necessarily in that order, they round the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go. That's going to be the 888, Gauge the Rage, Joe Malicki, and Dr. J, Justin Perkins transferring out of moto number 150, 16 expert. 151, 70, 20 expert, 2 riders to the half show. Let's see. I got Bailey, Davia, Lozada, Cute and Cuddy, Colby Gunn, got Ricky Carter and Andrew Bryson. Trudat Bailey out in front. He's on back at us. It'll be Trudat Bailey. And Cute and Cuddly Colby Gunn picking up transfers out of Moto 1-5, 117-20 expert. 152 more 17-20 experts. I got Harwick, Nevin, Westerman, Arviso, and Welmerling. Got the Gold Cup one out in front of the 12, so that's going to be Nevin out in front of Westerman. Round 2 to staging, 10 to go. Round 2 to staging, 10 to go. Remember, we start at Moto 17, so it's going to go quick. If you got the early motos, you need to get there. You're going to miss them. John Nevin and the Nag 12 of Ian Westerman moving on out of 152. 153, more 17-20 experts. Got McHenry, Quintana, Nevin, Smith, and Knobs. Got the one in the Gold Cup one. Got quick Nick Quintana out in front of Canyon Smith in that 2 spot. Quick Nick, BMX Circus Rider out of Albuquerque, New Mexico. It'll be Quick Nick Quintana and the Gold Cup one. Cannon Smith transferring out of Moto 153, 17-20X. 154, last rack of 17-20 experts. Got Gwynn, Evan, Maben, Grable, and Carriazo. Rumus for Tumas, the 6, the H, the 6 of Campbell, the Cobra. Maben out in front. Snakes. Got more snakes. Gibson, Evan in that 2 spot as they come on back to the line. Got the 6 bike. Campbell, the Cobra Maven, striking his way in there with the H bike. Gibson Evan out of Moto 154, 17-20 expert. 155, 21-25 expert. Got Scott, Sanchez, Lopez, Ellison Oren, and Asado. Oh, we're taking it up high to the sky, are we? Got to be the 15 bike. Andrew Sanchez out in front. With Aaron Spartan, Ellison Oren in that 2 spot. They are getting first and second choice in the main event. Andrew Sanchez, Aaron Spartan, Ellison Oren moving on out of Moto 155. 21-25 expert. 156, 26-35 expert. Alejandro, Murray, Muller, Fisher, Harlow, Perodina, Medeiros. Let's see. I got Shane, the Monster Harlow out in front. Got Jonathan Medeiros in that 2 spot. On back to line. Shane, the Monster Harlow. They're taking 3 of them. Shane, the Monster Harlow, Jonathan Medeiros, and the Nag 8 bike, Eric Muller, 1, 2, and 3. In model number 156, 26-35 expert. 157, 36-40 experts. I got Reed. Oh, they're spelled differently, but the same pronunciation. What are you guys yelling about? Reed, Baisley, Sutton, Knapp, Hall, Erickson, and Tabor. Oh, look at that. We got Chris Sutton just took over that lead coming on back at us. 4 riders moving on. Sutton. 81, 1, and 851. 81. 3. So it'll be Sutton, Baisley, Knapp, and Erickson. 1, 2, 3, 4. Moto 157, 36-40 expert. 158, 41-45 expert. We got Porter, Bostock, Correes, Hedges. Oh, Hot Pennies out there. I got Howarth and Jakubiak. Taking 3. Got to be the Nag 12 by Bostock. 12, 16, and 1. Look like Bostock, Howarth, and Jakubiak. 1, 2, and 3, 158, 41-45 expert. 159, 46-50 expert. Randolph Gomez following Davis, Buckins, and Clannon. Taking 2. Let's see, 66 and a 586. So that'll be Kent Fallon and Elmile Perez Gomez getting on in there. 66. 160 to motor number, 2650 experts. I got Carrasquero, Pruitt, Morrison, Smith, and Gaines. Fell into Tommy Pruitt. Okay, Ken Fallon, you need to get the correct number on. Ken Fallon, you need to get the correct number on. It should be a 70. Pruitt and Gainsford out of motor 160, 4650 expert. 161, 5155 expert. Got Blee, Cordova, Cutler, Felt, Diaz, Vergara, Drolet, and Quintana. Taking 4. 4 in, 4 going to try it again around number 2. For their gate choices. Scott Felt rolling on in there for 1. Diaz, Nag 6 and a 10. That'll be Drolet and Blee, 3 and 4. Moto 161, 5155 expert. Moto 162, last rack of round number 1. Got Collins, Veneverlo, Franco, Wayfay, and Griggs. Nag 19 bike Duck. Franco out in front. Heading on towards the last time. Jimmy V in that 2 spot to come on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go on back to the line. That's going to be Doc Franco. Doctor going to get on in there with the 2 bike. Jimmy V. Jimmy Venverlo out of moto number 162, 56 and over expert. And that does it for round number 1. Yeah, round 1 is done. Okay. All right, second clown action. Come be hopping back at you here in just a second. 40% of the people who believe the moon landing was fake also believe the moon is fake. Yeah, I don't know. All right, get on over to the racewear. Get your Spring National 2025 T-shirts. There are plenty of them there, and they're still fresh at racewear. I'll tell you what, good-looking T-shirts, too. You want to let people know where you've been all weekend long. You can say, I was at the Spring. You don't even have to tell them if you got the event T-shirt on. All right, here we go. Moto number 17, 7-8 mixed open. 2 riders going to the main event. Sailor Mo Parmo, Lou Napolitano, Banksbury. 2 and 2 only moving on as they head on down the third straightaway. As they head on into turn number 2, it'll be my 10 bike out in front of my 35. Lou Napolitano leading away. Banksbury in that 2 spot. They roll on towards that last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go on back to the finish line they come. One of these riders going to have to try it again in their class race, but it'll be the 10 bike. Lou Napolitano and the 35 of Banksbury moving on out of Moto 17. 7-8 mixed open. 18's your moto number. More 7-8 mixed open. Got Whitehead, Villalobos, and Clough. Bristol Pistol Whitehead out in front. Shane O'Bannon Clough in that 2 spot out of Show Low, Arizona. Yeah, beautiful place up there, Show Low. If you haven't been there, they got a race going on next weekend. Get on up there for the state qualifier up there. Going to be a beautiful weekend. Bristol Pistol Whitehead and the 32 bike. Shane O'Bannon Clough moving on out of moto number 18. 7-8 mixed open. 19's a moto number 9-10 mixed open. This is for the 4th, 5th, 6th, and 7th lane choices. I got Malcolm, Martinez, Koskinen, and Sanchez. C-bike. Sanchez comes across first. Malcolm 2. 10 bike. Martinez and Koskinen are 1, 2, 3, and 4. Moto number 19, 9-10 mixed open. Moto 20, 21 combined, getting them into the gate. Sutton, the Ponytail Fessler. Victoria Costa, Liliana Banks, Kayla Gannon, Colt Babcock. I told you, man, I gave you 25 motos, and I was telling you, got to get up there for your second round. I don't want you missing your races. That's why I tell you so early. Nobody ever listens to me. Ugh, story of my life. You know the average person burns 19 calories waving at somebody? Only 14 if it's only waving with one finger. Yeah. I don't recommend doing that. Midwest Nationals coming up next weekend at Rockford, Illinois. Rockford BMX hosting them starting June 13th. I'll tell you what, if you haven't been to one, you need to put that on your BMX bucket list to go to Rockford, man. I'll tell you what, it's a fantastic race, beautiful track. They've been hosting nationals for years, and that's just one you got to hit. And from there, it's the June 27th, Mount Rushmore Nationals in Rapid City, South Dakota. Rapid City BMX hosting that. And I'll be back at it again in about a month from now at Bethel Park, Pennsylvania. South Park BMX hosting the Stars and Stripes Nationals just outside of Pittsburgh there, starting July the 4th. And I'll tell you what, you can't figure a better place to be than Pittsburgh on July 4th. I'll tell you what, they really know how to throw out the fireworks for the 4th of July. Sutton, Tony Pale Fessler, Victoria Costa, Liliana Banks, Kayla Gannon, Cole Babcock. We're taking 4, and there's 3 of them out there. So 1 gold, 1 and 15. So it's going to be Sutton, Ponytail Fessler, Liliana Banks, and Kayla Gannon moving on out of 2021 combined 11-12 mixed open. '22's your moto number, 13-14 mixed open. Irida McCann Novak. Taking all 3 of them, the F of 20. Sterling Rogeared them out in front. Used to be Cruella, didn't it? And I used to sing the song. Maybe you just don't like me singing. That's why I had to quit doing it. All right, back on the line to come. The F bike, Sterling Rogeared them in there for the 1. I miss singing it. 20 bike, Mina Novak, 2. And Jacob McCann, 3 in Moto 22. 13-14 mixed open. I get a lot of requests for my singing. Most of the times to quit doing it. Moto number 23, 15-16 mixed open. 2 riders going straight to the main event. Sorrel, Pixie Stick James, Peyton Purple Pickle to Flying Toots Arabia, and Ostadova Wheeler. That'll be Sorrel, Pixie Stick James moving on with the 3-0 bike. Ostadova Wheeler Asanova Kip. I should have known that. There, I got it written down right now. In moto number 23. 24 is the moto number, more 15-16 mixed open. I got Hannah Singleton, Quincy Chambers, and Dean Brown. We got room for two. Out of the box, Fly Racing Supercross last turn on down the last straightaway. The one bike, Quincy Chambers on top. It'll be Quincy Chambers and the E-bike of Dean Brown. Moving on out of moto 24, 15-16 mixed open. 25 is your moto number 31 and over mixed open. Slade the Grenade Morgan, Tara Lara, and Matt Clough. Let's see. On back happy to come. That'll be the Gold Cup 3. Slade the Grenade Morgan in there for the one spot. Tara Lara 2. Matt Clough 3 in moto 25, 31 and over mixed open. I think I need a drink of water. '26 to moto number 6 and under opens your class. I got Jesse the Outlaw Trujillo, Nixon Abbott taking 2. 2 riders going for the third and fourth lane choices in the main event as they head on down the second straightaway towards turn number 2. Factory 09 rider Jesse the Outlaw Trujillo is in your 2 spot. The 99 bike, Nixon Abbott's out in front. Outlaw for 2. Rolling on down that third straightaway. It looks like a brand new track from last year. Most of it looks brand new from last year. I'll tell you what, been coming up here for several years now, and I'll tell you what, I always enjoy my time up here at the 505. Everybody said, why call it the 505? Everybody here knows why I call it the 505. But if you're not from here, 505 is the area code up here in Albuquerque. Nixon Abbott in there for the 1. Just the Outlaw Trio 2. And moto 26, 6 and under open. 27-28 combined, 7-8 open. Got 4 riders moving on. Got Banks, Grable, Woodridge, Hoo-Ha, and Albertson. Got my 12 bike on top. That's going to be Sawyer, the Ninja Hoo-Ha. Hoo-Ha going to get in there. The 2 bike, Woodridge, F, and the 11, Banks, and Grable moving on out of motos 27-28, 7-8 open. 29's moto number 9-10 opens your class. Got Winder, England, Gomez, Hall, and Gutierrez. Rumus for Tumas. And 2 out of the last turn on the last straight. Maybe my 20 bike. Eli Gutierrez grabbing up one of your spots. It'll be 31 bike of Ashton. Chatterbox England with the other. And moto number 29, 9-10 open. '30's your moto number. More 9-10 opens. I got Fuller, Richard, Lau, Ream, and Hedges. Let's see. Is that Blazing Blake out in front? I think it is. Coming on into that last turn, one straightaway to go with Blazing Blake, getting it done into 1 on back to the line. It's going to be Blazing Blake Ream transferring out with the 12 bike. Jay Lau out of moto number 30, 9-10 open. 31, moto number 11-12 open. Lenars, Shepard for Rose, and Pfeffes taking 2. Taking 2, the 2 bikes. Aiden Shepard out in front of the F bike of Trent. Crash Bandicoot for Rose in that 2 spot. The Crash Bandicoot, huh? Wow. Isn't that a video game, I think? All right, the 2 bike, Zayden Shepard in there for a transfer with Trent. Crash Bandicoot for Rose out of moto 31, 11-12 open. Chris Luna looks a little like Crash Bandicoot. Yeah, that's you, Chris. All right, moto number 32, 11-12 open. I got to look at L-Dog Mizella. I got Maddox Little Girl McGonigal and Andre Reyes. Take it 2. I got Maddox Little Girl McGonigal out in front. I'm heading on back this way. It's going to be the Little Grill. McGonigal out of MVK all day, getting on in there with 71. Hard on the gas. Logan L-Dog Mizala grabs up out of the spot in moto 32. 11-12 open. Wow, man, he wanted it. 33's the moto number 13-14 open. Fisher via Pacheco and Anthony Ralph Peterson back out of the 35 bike. This is going to be Anthony Ralph Peterson in there for a transfer with the big A on the front of the bike, little 8 pedal on the bike. Christian Big Daddy Kane via out of moto number 33. 34, more 13-14 open. Thomas, Tischhauser, Walker, and White. I got Callum White out in front. Jordan the Jet Walker in that 2 spot. Callum White out of Vail, Colorado. Eastbound and down he goes, coming on back to the line. It's going to be Callum White and the 35 bike of Jordan the Jet Walker moving on out of moto 34, 13-14 open. 35 is moto number 15-16 open. Dunnigan, Barney, Sainz, and Horjatson. Got the 1 bike out in front of the 15. 2 riders moving on. Matt Horjatson out in front. Out of Ansonia, Connecticut. Out of Connecticut. I've been to Connecticut a couple times. Beautiful place. Love it there. Matt Horjatson And the 15 bike of Nathan. Hulk Smash Barney out of moto number 35, 15-16 open. Where was I at? I was on. Let's see. That's Hudson the Hornet Smith. Going to sting his way in there with the 3 bike of Cars Kaysen. Sparkplug Sutman. Going to pop his way in moto number 36, 15-16 open. 37's the moto number, 17-20 open. All 3 of these riders going, but they're going for gate choice here. Got Matthew Baisley, Caden, the Viking, Harwick, and Caden Nobbs. Let's see, the 61 bike, or 81 bike out in front, another 28. Matthew Baisley out in front, Caden Nobbs in the 2 spot. Caden, the Viking, Harwick in the 3. You know, not all the Viking helmets had them horns sticking out of it like Haggard or Horrible. Just so you know, I thought you might want to know that. And it'll be the 28. He just wanted it slightly, not less. It's going to be Caden Nobbs, 1. Matthew Baisley, 2, and Caden the Viking Harwick, 3, and moto number 37, 17-20 open. 38's the moto number, 8 and under girl cruisers of class. Got Dempsey, Holiday, and Mo. That'll be MJ Holiday out in front. Annabelle Dempsey in that 2 spot. Mo Power Mo in the 3. What turn 1 straightaway? Check that. Only a straightaway to go as they come eastbound and down back to the line. That's going to be the 9 bike. Marley and little MJ Holiday in there for 1. Annabelle Dempsey 2. Mo Power Mo 3. Moto number 38. 8 and under girls. Boozer. 39's moto number 9. 10 girl cruisers of class. I got 2 riders moving on. Oh, no. Getting that tickle again. Oh, Riptide Riley Olszewski in there for the 1. And Amelia Dempsey 2. That'll be the 3rd and 4th lane choices in the main event. Moto 39. 9-10 girls cup. Boozer. Oh, maybe I hit puberty again. 2nd, 3rd time in my life, I'll tell you. Moto number 40, 11-12 girl cruisers, Savannah Connie, Savannah, Banana Priest, and Sawyer Blue, Cheetah Smith. Oh, maybe I need a drink of water. Savannah, Banana Priest, going to slide her way across the line for the 1, the 6 bike. Sawyer Blue, Cheetah Smith, 2, and Savannah Connie, 3. And Moto 40, 11-12 girls cruiser. 41's your moto number, 13-14 girl cruiser. Chloe Kettle, Hope Novato, and Brooklyn. Stings McGee, Hale. That's going to be Chloe Kettle out on top of that one. It'll be Chloe Kettle in there for the 1. It'll be Brooklyn Stinks McGee, Hale 2. Hope Novato 3 and moto number 41. 13-14 girl cruisers. 42's the moto number, 15-16 girl cruisers. Got Emerson, Eminem Fleming, Samantha, Razzle Dazzle Reed. Man. On back at me they come. On top of it's going to be the 6 bike, Eminem Fleming. Moving on. Let Samantha Razzle Dazzle Reed out of moto number 42. 15-16 girl experts. They got 3rd and 4th lane choices. Moto 43, 17-20 women cruisers. Isabella Meyer, Mackenzie Wildchild Palmer, and Aaron Too Sweet Jones. Wildchild Palmer out of Roberts, Idaho. Just up in Idaho here a couple weeks ago. Had a great time up there. It's going to be Mackenzie Wildchild Palmer in there for the 1. That'll be Too Sweet Jones 2. Isabella Meyer 3 and moto number 43. 17-20 women cup cruiser. That was up there for the Gem State Nationals. I'll tell you what, that was 2 weeks ago. Great time, I'll tell you. Hadn't really been to Idaho before. Was up at the Panhandle there. Very short amount of time, but I'll tell you what, it was worth it. Great trip. All right, Jen Iverson and Patricia Bone Crusher Hedges back out as they come. That's going to be the 98 bike, Jen Iverson. In there for the 1. And Patricia Bone Crusher Hedges 2 in moto number 44. 36-40 women. Good cruiser. 45 is moto number 41-45 women cruiser. Heather Star Hunt. Jackie Tick Tick Orion. Tick Tick. That makes me laugh. Glenpool, Oklahoma. Eugene, Oregon. Been up there. Been to Eugene. Haven't been to Glenpool. Maybe I have. I just don't know. 7 bike. Heather Star Hunt 1. Jack. And Tick Tick Orion in there for 2. Moto 45, 41-45 women's cup cruiser. 46 the moto number, 51-55 women cruiser. Tracy Mononaut, Stafford Nelson, Davis Palmquist, and Ingrid Picosa Melkert. Oh, man. You know, in Canada, Cool Whip's called Miracle Whip, and Miracle Whip's called Caulk. Yeah. All right, back out as they come. The 941 bike, Allison Davis Palmquist. Oh, I like that gear. You get in there for a 1. 2 bike, Ingrid Picosa Melkert 2. And Tracy Moto Stafford 3 and moto number 46, 51-55 women's. Boozer. Oh, Goldenrod. It's probably Goldenrod. All right, Moto 47, 7 and under cruisers. Odin Guthrie, Maven Missile Case, Lincoln, Man of Black, Darling. All right, all three of them are going on for the 4th, 5th, and 6th spot lane choices. And Odin Guthrie out of Houston, Texas. He's the one out in front. Getting it done in the 1 as he rolls into the last turn with Maven the Missile Case in that 2 spot. Maven the Missile Case, though, says, I ain't done with it yet. The Missile coming back. He just made his move. It's going to be Maven the Missile Case in there for the 1. Odin Guthrie 2. And Lincoln, Man of Black, Darling 3. And moto number 47, 7 and under. Cruiser. 48's the moto number 8-year-old cruisers your class. I got Aiden the Jet Sikowski. I got Finn, Ferocious Finn Newell. And Brody Benign. Take it to. Sounds like an airplane just took off over there. I hope that's what it is. That'd be the 20 bike. Ferocious Finn Newell out of Eagle, Colorado. Transferring to the main event with the 13. Aiden the Jet Sikowski out of moto number 48. 49's your moto number. More 8-year-old cruisers. I got Tyler T-Rock Davis. I got Cade Hicks. And Blaine the Bull Woodridge. And I got Cade Hicks out of Ukiah, California for Acme BMX Racing out in front. Going hard and fast. Acme BMX. Acme, I'll tell you what a company that is. Supplied all that cool stuff for the Coyote to chase that Roadrunner way back in my cartoons. Cade Hicks and the Gold Cup 2. Blaine the Bull Woodridge. We'll bull his way in there in moto number 49. 8-year-old cruiser. 50's moto number 9. Cruisers your class. I got Sanchez, Antonio Hall, Emery, and Olszewski. Elijah Emery out in front for Daylight and Hero. Daylight colors red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, and violet. On back to the line it comes. That's going to be the 18 bike. Elijah Emery moving on with the 1 bike of Eli Hall out of moto number 50, 9-year-old cruiser. 51's moto number, more 9 cruisers. I got Murray, Hoffman, Sakala, Hunt, and Napolitano. Got a 2 for going on. 289 by Coop Dog. Hunt out in front, the 2 bike. Vaccinator Murray holding down that 2 spot. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go for the Coop Dog out of far west Utah. That's not a far. That's a real place, too. Well, they got a far east, far north, and far south, too. Coop Dog Hunt and the 2 bike of Vaccinator Murray moving on out of moto 51, 9-year-old Cruiser. 52's the moto number, 10-year-old cruisers. Knox Pettijohn, Flying J. Kettle, and Deuce Coop Fuller. Oh, diving in underneath, though. I got the 1 in front of the gold 1 in front of the 1. So I got Knox Pettijohn out in front. Deuce Coop Fuller in the 2 spot. Flying J on the outside looking in. You got a little time, though. Got to stay on the gas. Never give up, never give in. That was one of a great movie out of that. Knox Pettijohn and Deuce Coop Fuller moving on out of moto 52. 10-year-old Cruiser. Moto 53, 54 combined 11-year-old cruisers. Got Martin, Gallegos, Long, Benford, and Singleton. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. 4 riders going to get out of here into the main event. That will be your Nag 6 bike of Gallegos. 10 gold, 1 and 3. So it'll be Benford, got Singleton, Long, and Gallegos moving on out of moto 53, 54 combined 11-year-old cruiser. 55 is the moto number, 12 cruisers of class. Got Wilson, Landis, and Hester take it 3. 3 riders moving on for 3rd, 4th, and 5th lane choices. A 23 bike, Relentless Noah Wilson 1. That'll be Ashton Hester 2, Landmine Landis 3, and moto number 55, 12-year-old cruiser. 56 the moto number, 13 cruisers, Eakin, Smith, Dittman, and Gap. 2B and 4. 2B or not to be. Well, it's 2B in that order. Josh the Lawnmower Eakins out in front. Oh, the lawnmower's out there. Yeah, we know what he does during his breaks there. He goes cuts grass. Not a whole lot of grass here to cut the lawnmower. Eakins 1, Dittman 2. 4 bike. Smith with 3. That'll be Gap your 4. Moto number 56, 13. Cruiser. 57 the moto number, 14 cruisers. Got Cutler, Gibbs, and Schaefer. Got my 12, got my gold 3. Grass Scrub Schaefer out in front. And a Cutler in a 2 spot. Into and out of the last turn they go. And that will be Scare Up Schaefer in there for the 1. That'll be the Gold Cup 3. Braden Gibbs, Teacher Gibbs 2. And a 21. Chandler Cutler 3 and moto number 57. 14-year-old Cruiser. 58's the moto number 15 cruiser. Vicario, Randolph, Ephes, and Steibel. 2 riders moving on, heading on into that last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. That'll be 67 and a 4. So that's Maddox, Big Bro Vicario, and Tegan Steibel moving on out of 58, 15 cruiser. 59's the moto number more. 15 cruisers. I got Rodney, Brown, and Newbar. Crew, Cobra, Rodney, Snakes. More Snakes. The Cobra coming back at us. It'll be Rodney in there for a transfer with Reed Newbar out of moto number 59. 15 cruiser. 60's the moto number 16 cruiser. Got Penn, Weiss, and Nichols. Let's see. Got my 808 by Caden Penn out in front with a 12 by Trip Nichols in that 2 spot. Rogan Weiss hiding back there in 3. Coming on into the last turn 1. You know, and back out of say come. That's going to be Caden Penn 1. That'll be the 12 by Trip Nichols 2. Rogan Weiss 3. Moto 60. 16-year-old cruiser. You know, penguins can smell toothpaste several miles away. All right, coming back at us, Moto 61, 62 combined. Shane the Monster Harlow, Landon, the LJ Coons, Guy Roberts, Spider-Man Thacker, Santiago, the Dream Lopez, Liam Wingman Grable. And I got that'll be the 1, 8, 22, and 26. So Lopez, Thacker, Coons, and Harlow moving on out of 61, 62 combined, 17, 20 cruiser. 63 is the motor number, 31, 35 cruisers, Alejandro, K, and Dominguez. All 3 moving on. That's for lane choice. Back at us. It'll be the 9 bike. Luis Dominguez 1. Nick Alejandro 2. Jeff K3. Moto number 63, 31, 35. Cruiser. 64 is the moto number 36, 40 cruisers. Let's see. I got Padilla, Penn, Reed, and Tabor. Isaac Ejecto Padilla out in front. David Rooster, Reed. Oh, man. Go lay some eggs there, Rooster. Oh, roosters don't lay eggs. It's going to be Padilla, Reed, 1 and 2. Yeah, the 1 by Penn for 3. Tabor 4, moto number 64, 36, 40 cruiser.
Looks like it's just about time for round number 2 to fire up on the deck with the pro action. Looks like our vet pros are getting ready to roll in right now. You guys about ready for that second go-around pro action, Albuquerque? Where you at? Vet Pros, round 2, getting ready to rock and roll right now. I'm going to start locking it low. Damon Smith, lock loaded, ready to go, round 2. Let's see what goes up right now. The wind up downtown, the captain taking a big shot into turn number 1. He'll fire this one off. He's going to take the high road. What's up? Here we go. Nick Long. He'll throw a little style into turn number 2. Palacios. Powerlight. DFR. Picks it up on that 2 spot. Morales on the 3. But where you at, Duke City? Tomas Fernandez going to the last turn, trying to make a move on the way back through, but it's all the captain, Nick Long. He'll bring this one back through wire to wire. Palacios on the 2. Morales on the 3 as they head back to the line, and that'll keep it going on for that first group in the second round. Another rack locked and loaded, ready to go. Alan Hudson, Emilio Faya, Corey Reed, Brennan Busso, Nate Sadowski, and Tom Brown. Nice big snap out of the gate right now. Brown's got a pretty good shot. Alan Hudson going to put the wheel out front of everybody. Take him into turn number 1. Hudson gets it going right now. We'll split it up. Reed on the outside. Hudson takes it into that second turn. Faya in and out of turn number 2 down the 3 straightaway. Brown's on the move right now. He's trying to find a way up front. Let's see if he can put something together on the way back home. Last turn action. It's still bringing it back through. Got this one wrapped up all the way back down to it. Hudson goes wire to wire. Comes back to the stripe. Faya on the 2. Looks like it was Smith trying to come around. He's trying to get in the game. AB8 Futures ladies on deck. One more time. Second go around. Darren Merton, Landon Burrian, Savannah Stokes, Lily Ashley, and Kate Sifford. Kate goes down with the ladies right now. Merton on the way outside. She's got a pretty good pull, but looks like Sifford going to take it for a whole shot and send it down to the first turn. Send it. Get it done down the second straightaway. Biolab colors. Sifford running the show, but here comes Merton. She knows how to put some track speed together. Let's see what she gets down that 3 straightaway. Got to hit the marks right now, and she's keeping it smooth. Merton winds the 3rd straightaway. She'll bring him into the last turn. Sifford on the 2 spot. Burring back on the 3. Ashley on the 4 as they head for home. Back to the line. Looks like Darren Merton will bring this one back through, putting down another hot lap as she comes on back to the stripe. More ABA Futures ladies on deck right now. Addison Thompson, Presley Gould, Taya Boker, and Danica Appenzeller. Nice strong gate out of Thompson down the 1st straightaway. Gould going to have to chase her into turn number 1. Appenzeller, tiny but mighty, throws a wheel inside, comes up on a 3 spot down the 2 straightaway. Here we go with Thompson taking it upstairs, looking smooth. Gould knows how to get the job done. Let's see what she's got down the 3 straightaway. Got to hit the marks nice and clean now. Thompson still keeping the door closed up tight. Gould trying to make it happen. Appenzeller still owning the show on that 3 spot. Got it upstairs down the line. Oh, Appenzeller get the 3 back to the stripe. It'll be Boker for the 4 as they come on back in, as they come back around. Looks like it was Boker for the 3, Appenzeller for the 4. The ABA Futures men on deck, ready to rock and roll. Hudson McLeod, Colby Gunn, Andrew Bryson, Trent Hoyam, Gage Gomalicki, and Ethan Popovich. Popovich with a big pop downtown. He's getting, Gomalicki getting a little loose right there. He hangs on for life, though. It stays alive as he heads down the 2nd straightaway. Let's see if he can pick up a couple of spots. But nobody's touching Popovich right now. Lost one into turn number 2 right there. It was Trent Hoyam going down hard. We'll get him checked out, but nobody's touching E-Pop out of the last turn, last straightaway, as he brings this one back home, looking for that 2 spot. Let's see what goes down. Bryson trying to get it done back to the line. It was Bryson as he comes on back around. And McLeod looking for it. Hoyam went down hard right there. We got a replay going on for the folks at home. We'll see what goes on down that 1st straightaway. You see Gomalicki got a little loose with McLeod, but he hangs on to it. Let's see what happens with Hoyam as they go into that 2nd turn. Another shot of Gomalicki just riding the white line of doom up there at the top of the turn. But looks like that's going to be it. We're checking on Trent Hoyam, and we're going to go to All right, looks like we're rocked up for that next rack of Futures men right now with Andrew Sanchez, Kate Carbona, Darian Inglis, Merrick Packer, Matt Scuso, Gibson, loaded, ready to go. Let's see who's got the horsepower in this one. Oh, big shot from way on the outside over there. Got to be Gibson even out of the 1st, 3rd, 2nd straightaway. H-Bike checking out on the boys right now, hitting things nice and smooth. Sanchez drops in for that 2 spot. In and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Carbona hanging tight on that 3. Vescuso's on the move right now. Let's see if he can put something together in that last turn. Trying to find a way back home, but nobody's touching even on the top spot as he runs down the last straightaway. Going to go Sanchez for the 2. Carbona for your 3. Are you guys ready for another rack of the ladies? Elite women, lock loaded, ready to go. Brianna Winter, Maya Ramos, Alita Beeman, Lexi Sutton, and Lauren Reynolds.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders, ready, watch the gate.
Reynolds with a big drive out of the gate down that first straightaway. Beeman trying to find a way into that 2 spot. Winter getting hung out on the outside. Let's see if she can find a way down that 2 straightaway with Ramos. Ramos trying to get into that 3 spot, looking for low points as we head into turn number 2. But it's all Lazabear. Reynolds on the front line run down that 3rd straightaway. Nobody's touching her on this one as she heads into that last turn. Brings it back around one more time in that second go around. Winter still looking for that 2 spot, trying to pick it up. Beeman goes upstairs a little too far. Oh, Winter comes in. Ramos comes in for the 3 spot. Oh, boy, oh, boy. Looks like it was Beeman hanging on for the 3 just by a hair with Ramos on the 4. More ladies on deck. Locked, loaded, ready for action. Rachel Mydock, Olivia Armstrong, Mackenzie Gayhart, Delaney Vaughn.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders, ready, watch the gate.
Big snap from the Desert Destroyer downtown. Got to be Delaney Vaughn headed into turn number 1. Olivia Armstrong on that 2 spot. Gayhart on the 3 as they head out of that first turn down the 2 straightaway. Biolab, DK Bicycles. Vaughn takes it upstairs with Armstrong right behind her. In and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Mydock's on the move right now. She's looking for low points, trying to move on with the podium. Let's see what she's got in that last turn coming back through. So, Armstrong trying to show Vaughn a wheel on the last straightaway. Let's see if she can pick it up back to the line. Oh, she might have grabbed it at the stripe as they came across right there. Armstrong comes up with the top spot. Delaney Vaughn on the 2. Gayhart with the 3. Mydock for your 4. Elite men on deck, lock loaded, ready for action. Rain Langford, Jeremy Smith, Christian Castro, Spencer Cole, and the Cowboy, Cameron Wood.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders, ready, watch the gate.
Strong gate out of Wood right down that first straightaway. Langford trying to chase him downtown. Jay Smooth going to have to leave the door open for Langford on that one down the 2 straightaway. The long hair trying to put it together and send it into that second turn. Hypercolors on that 3 spot. A little roost boost going out of the second turn, 3 straightaway, but it's all the Cowboy on the front line. Mongoose and USA BMX Foundation bringing it back around. Got it wrapped up and locked in for the second go around. We got Langford for the 2, Jay Smooth for your 3, Castro for the 4. That puts Cam Wood on the fastest lap time right now, the 28.622 with the fastest hill and corner. Good stuff going on right there. Get another one locked and loaded. Kyle Jensen, Gavin Freewalt, Cameron Larson, Asuma Nakai, and Cameron Wing on deck.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders, ready, watch the gate.
Larson with a big shot down that front straightaway, trying to pick up a low point in the second go around as he heads into that first turn. Jensen sliding down low, looking for a 2 spot. Asuma Nakai coming in hot down the 2 straightaway, goes wide, slides in for the 2. Wing trying to put a wheel in the game right there as he heads out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Freewalt trying to drive it back home, but it's all Cam Larson on the top spot with this one down the last straightaway. Larson, Nakai go 1-2 back to the line. Nice run from Jensen on that 3 spot as they head for home down the last straight. Another one on deck, lock loaded, ready for action. Drew Polk, Cale Warner, Lucas Howes, Gus Mitsuna, and Zach Van Kamen. Big shot out of Polk on the outside. Let's see if he can beat Van Kamen downtown. Van Kamen's, oh, you're not going to pass me yet, Polk. We'll see what happens down the 2 straightaway. Polk trying to wind it up, looking for a line, trying to search it out. Lucas Howes into that 3 spot. Here we go, Basuna down the 3rd straightaway, but it's all Van Kamen. Big Z out front running the show. Polk still chasing him down that drive, down that last straightaway, looking for the low point, but looks like Big Z going to bring it back to the line. Polk for the 2 spot as they come back through. Last rack on deck right now. Ignacio Quintana, Andre LaCroix, Cameron Bramer, Max Austin, Jose Chavarria, and Isaac Kennedy. Big snaps out of Kennedy down the 1st straightaway. Bramer going to have to line up for that 2 spot. Trying to get that low point locked in right there, but it's all Kennedy out front. Little win with Chase coming down the 2 straightaway. Bramer on that 2 spot, driving in out of that 2nd turn. LaCroix slips in for the 3, but here comes Katana. He's looking for a way down the 3rd straightaway. Nice double manual over the step up into the last turn. LaCroix keeps the door locked up tight, but Kennedy brings it back to the line. Kennedy will get it done. Bramer for the 2. Looks like LaCroix for the 3. Katana for the 4 as they head back home. But it looks like still Cameron Wood with the fastest lap time, but Cameron Larson has the fastest hill time.
Well, that's a tough act to follow. All right, Moto 65, 41, 45 cruise. Oh, well, there you go. Let's put on an air show right there. Coming on into turn number 2, that's going to be Chris Kamikaze Carrioso. Trying to live up to that name going over that double there. He's going to get the third lane choice in Moto 65, 41, 45 cruiser. There you go. We'll just tell everybody you were one of the pros. All right, Moto 66 coming up next, 4650 cruisers. You know, during the great banana shortage of 1956, they made banana splits out of zucchinis and carrots. Yeah, you got to do what you got to do to get your banana split in. Called it a carrot split, though. All right, Moto number 66, 4650 cruisers. Len Novak, Adrian Davis, Vincent Gwynn, Brian Randolph, Robert Gardner, I think, and Brian Randolph out in front. And down towards turn number 2. He's moving hard, moving fast with the 34 bike of Len Novak in that 2 spot, 27 bike. Vincent Gwynn in 3, Adrian Davis 4 here at the moment. So rolling on into the last turn. It is all, though, Brian Randolph. He's coming on back this way out of Sierra Vista, Arizona. He's going to get there for a 1. 34 bike of Len Novak 2. Vincent Gwynn, then Adrian Davis 3 and 4. In Moto 66, 4650 cruiser. Moto 67, 51, 55 cruisers. Jerome Cutler, Jorge Vergara, and Dan Sano Pendico. Back at me they come, racing back towards the finish line. That hurt my ears. All right, back it's going to be the 22. Jerome Cutler in there for the 1. Oh, that was funny. The 138 bike. Dan Sano Pendico 2, Jorge Vergara 3. And Moto number 67, 51, 55 cruiser. Moto 68, 56, 60 cruisers. Eric Dyer, Mitch Gadel, David Mayo. And I got Mitch Gato out in front. He's heading on into the last turn. One straightaway to go, coming on back to the finish line. Will be Mitch Gato in there for the 1. And the 19th biggest number. Well, man, you get the number of the day there. David Mayo with your 2 in Moto 68, 56, 60 cruiser. Moto 69, 61, 65 cruisers. I got Scotty Bertier, Kevin Flying Carrot Harlow, and Kelly Leprechaun Payne. Wow, look at that. They're dancing in that last turn. Out of the fly box Supercross last turn they come. Oh, dropped one over there. Back at us they come, the 7 bike. It'll be Scotty Bercier in there for the 1. Kevin Flying Leprechaun, Flying Carrot Harlow in there for the 2. And Kelly Leprechaun Payne 3. Moto number 69, 61, 65 cruiser. Moto number 75 and under novices. Got Luca Bazooka Padine. Got Iris Martinez, Calvin Tucker, and Kai Clower. Cy Clower coming. Oh, wait a minute. They ran him in the right order. Here comes the 23 bike. It's going to be Mike McKay. Mike McKay got to get in there for the 1. Gold Cup 2. Then it'll be Darrell Pena 2. And Frank Prius 3 on Moto 71. 66 and over. Bruiser. Down rider's back up. Give it up for our down rider over there looking for his bike, man. I'll tell you. Wasn't the bike's fault. Oh, man. Just sometimes that happens. All right, he's going to ride that one off there. Moto number 75 and under novice, Luca Bazooka Padin. Got Iris Martinez, Calvin Tucker, and Cy Clower. All right, this is for the 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, and 8th. Let's see, 1, 2. All right, bringing them on into turn number 2. Out on top, going to be the 138 bike, Iris Martinez leading the way. 963 bike. And then the 119. All right, Clover in 3. Luca Bazooka Patin. 411 bike, you got national numbers on. You need to get the correct plate number combination on. You should have a black numbers on a white plate. That is very important that you get that correct. 138 bike, Iris Martinez in there for the 1. 963 bike, I believe that's Calvin Tucker in there for 2. You got 963, you should have 936. And the 119 bike, Cy Clower 3. And Luca Bazooka Patin in there for 4, moto number 75 and under novice.
All right, got Moto 72. I've got Tinley Martin and Jasper Montoya out there. Looks like we're going for lane assignment 3 and 4 in that main event. That looks like the 16. That's Tinley Martin out there on that top spot. Tinley wanting to come across and get that 3rd lane assignment. And then 75 by Jasper Montoya with the 4th in Moto 72. 6 novice. Moto 73, 8 novice on the track. I got Talia Skydash Patin, Gunnar TNT Cups, and Santiago Gutierrez. They're trying to get lane assignment 4, 5, and 6 for that main event. All right, 54, that's Gunnar TNT Cups on that top spot. He's going to come across for lane assignment number 4. I got the A bike. That's McCloy Luke. All right, Matt Cloyd Lewis, you already qualified. And the 432 Talia Skydash Patin will get the 5th lane assignment in Moto 73, 8 novice. All right. I got Moto 74, 9 novice on the track. I got George Hutton, Finley McCollum, and Elsa Anderson. Total points race. Again, we take the total from the first round, add it to the second round. Lowest total of the day will get the big plaque. All right. I got 31, though. That's Finley McCollum out there on that top spot, followed by the 20 of Elsa Anderson. And I don't see Georgie out there. 31 bike, though. That's Finley McCollum. Is going to go ahead and come across for that 1. 20 bike. Elsa Anderson gets the 2. And Moto 74, 9 novice. Gates down. Moto 75, 11 novice on the track. I got Mateo Narvez, Lane Malik, and Sutton Neff. And they're going to battle it out for lane assignment 3, 4, and 5 going into the main. That looks like the 15 on that top. Narvez out there. He wants to maintain a nice and low, well, at the top spot, really. 115 bike. That's Mateo Narvez out there, followed by the 142 Lane Malik, Sutton Neff in that 3. And coming back at me, it's going to be the 15 bike Mateo Narvez. by the 142 Lane Malik and Sutton Neff in that 3. Moto 75, 11 Novice. Gates down, Moto 76, 12 Novice on the track. I got Knox, Knuckle Knox Howard, Marcarius Furious, MK Yibimar, and Colt Babcock. All right, looks like 616. That's Colt Babcock on that top spot, followed by the 16 bike. Wasn't so sure which 16 was in that top spot. 616, that's Colt Babcock out there from La Luz, New Mexico. He wants to secure that number 3 lane assignment. And it looks like it's going to go down that way. 616, Colt Babcock coming across for that third lane assignment. Knocks hard. And then Macarius Furious, MK Yibimar in Moto 76, 12 Novice. Moto 77, 16 Novice on the track. I got Mason Ross and Madison Maddie Palmquist. They're racing. I got the 94 bike, Mason Ross. And Madison in that second. Madison visiting us all the way out from Las Vegas. It's probably just as warm there as it is here. And Madison trying to get in there, trying to get that 3rd lane assignment choice. But it looks like it's going to go to the 94 bike and Mason Ross and then Madison on the 48 in Moto 77, 16 Novice. Moto 78, 36, 40 Novice on the track. I got Adrian Sanchez and Roz High Maintenance Carlin. Looks like the 42 bike might have taken a spill over there. Got the 85, that's Adrian Sanchez on that top spot, followed by the 42 of Roz High Maintenance Carlin. Yeah, but the good news is both of them get into the main event. I got that 85, Adrian Sanchez getting 3rd lane assignment, and Roz High Maintenance Carlin getting the 4th in Moto 78, 36-40 Novice. Moto 79, 46-50 Novice on the track. I got Justin Brown, Andrew Lewis, Raymond Montoya. Total points race. I heard that. Do something. They want to see you jump something. All right, 50 bike though. That's Andrew Lewis on the top spot. Took 3rd in the first round, trying to make up the points in the second round. Followed by the 106 of Justin Brown. I got that 50 bike. That's Andrew Lewis getting the 1, the 106. Justin Brown getting the 2, and Raymond Montoya getting that 3 in Moto 79, 46-50 Novice. Moto 85 and under intermediates. I got Connor, Conman, Sholdan, Royal Guthrie, Claire, Flower Power Brown, 69 by Royal Guthrie out there on that top spot, followed by the 36 of Connor, Conman, Sholdan, and Claire, Flower Power Brown in that 3. 36 bike holding on strong through this finish line. Is going to get that first spot, followed by the 69 Royal Guthrie, and Claire getting the 3. Moto 85 and under intermediates. Moto 81, 6 intermediates on the track. I got Griffin Tucker and Junior Lamelli. 20 bike, that's Junior Lamelli out there visiting us from Chino Hills. But he's getting that work done. He wants to get that 3rd lane assignment choice. That's the 20 by Junior Lamelli. Coming across for the 1, and the 2 by Griffin Tucker. Getting the 2 in Moto 81, 6 intermediates. Moto 82, 7 intermediates on the track. I got Joseph Crisscross Trujillo and Brennan the Bullet Leaper. That is the Bullet out there on that top spot. Getting an extra lap in here in the second round. 52 bike, that's Brennan the Bullet Leaper coming across for the 1, and the 12 bike Joseph Crisscross Trujillo getting the 2, and Moto 82, 7 intermediates. Moto 83, 8 intermediates on the track. I got Shane Bano Clough and Brody Benign. 200 bike, that's Brody Benign on that top spot, followed by the 32 of Shane O'Bano Clough. Ooh, but they're racing hard through that rhythm section. 32 bike trying to get in there. He wants 3rd lane assignment choice. Plenty of room to make those moves, but it's going to go to the 200 bike of Brody Benign, and then Shane O'Bano Clough on the 32 bike in Moto 83, 8 intermediates. Moto 84, 9 intermediates on the track. I got Price Clower, Julia Koskinen, Dallas Burrow, and Derek McCann. Saw the 6 bike in that 2, and the 71 in that 3. Top spot looks like it's going to be the 30 bike. That's Dallas Burrow getting the 1. And the 6 by Julia Koskinson getting the 2. 71 by Price Clore getting the 3. And Derek McCann getting the 4. And Moto 84, 9 intermediates. Moto 85, 10 intermediates on the track. I got Xavier Martinez and Kai Jaden Wheeler. I got that 51. That's Kai Jaden Wheeler out there coming across for the 1. And the 10 by Xavier Martinez getting the 2. And Moto 85, 10 intermediates. All right, Moto 86, 11 intermediates. I got Alan Harrison, Connor Dunn, Landon the Wolf Anderson, 524 Alan Harrison being chased down by the 37 bike of Connor Dunn and Landon the Wolf Anderson in that 3. But they're trying to make some move at this finish line. 37 and then the 524. 37 by Connor Dunn coming across for that 1. 524 Alan Harrison getting the 2 and Landon the Wolf Anderson on the 91 getting that 3 in Moto 86, 11 intermediates. All right, Moto 87, 12 intermediates on the track. I got Serenity Moody, Victoria Costa, Sean the Beast Borchers, total points race. 10 at the 654. 64, Victoria Costa getting that 1. Serenity Moody on the 13 by getting the 2. And Sean the Beast Borchers getting the 3. And Moto 87, 12 intermediates. Moto 88, combined rack 13 intermediates. I got Color Bio, Anderson, Malik, Dunnigan, McCann taking 4 to a main event. Got 5 of them out there. Only 4 will qualify. Looks like I got the 68, the 47. 2 spots still up for grabs. Got the 51 and that 69. Timber, Anderson, Hayden, Malik, Dustin Dunnigan, and Jacob McCann transferring out in Moto 88, 89. Combined rack 13 intermediates. Moto 90, 15 intermediates. I got Cardozo, Robson, Randolph, Romero. 146 getting that top, so that's Robson, followed by the 9 bike of Phoenix Romero. Then the 37 of Randolph and the 17 of Cardoza in Moto 90, 15 intermediates. Moto 91, 16 intermediates on the track. I got Trenton Cups, Brody the Dude Brown, and Adam Color Bio. .32 bike, that's Trenton Cups. Trenton Cups getting the 143 bike. Brody the Brown getting the 2, and Adam Color Bio getting that 3 in Moto 91, 16 intermediates. Moto 92, 17, 20 intermediates on the track. Another total points race out there for you. I got Julian Nightmare Sarabia, Diego Sarabia, and Super Sam Parker. 78 bike getting that 1, 107 followed by the 1. 78 of Julian Nightmare Sarabia, Super Sam Parker in the 2, and Diego Sarabia in the 3 in Moto 92, 17, 20 intermediates. And Moto 93, 26-35 intermediates on the track. I got Angel Parra, Jesse Pooks Hill, 47 on that top spot. That's Jesse Pooks Hill out there. And Jesse Pooks Hill is going to go ahead and secure the third lane assignment choice. And Angel Parra in that 4 in Moto 93, 26-35 intermediates. Moto 94, 36-40 intermediates on the track. Michael Schubert, Matt Clough, Neil Smith. Total points race. Looks like it was the 53 bike. That's Neil Smith out there on that top spot, followed by the 54 of Michael Schubert. And Neil Smith's going to get the 1. Matt Schubert on the 54 gets the 2, and Matt Clough on the 31 gets the 3 in Moto 94, 36-40 intermediates. Moto 95, 41-45 intermediates. Got Cobble, Butler, Jackson, Case. There should be 4. I only see 3. Got the 95 bike. That's Daniel, the Big Kid Case Jr. out there. But the race is on to the finish line. I got the 13, then the 95, then the 30. So I got Jay Jackson getting 4th choice, 95. Daniel, Big Kid Case Jr. getting 5th, and the 30 bike getting 6th. And Moto 95, 41-45 intermediates. Moto 96, 46-50 intermediates on the track. I got Corey Berger, Terrence Eaton, and Jeff Wizard Williams. Total points race for you. Looks like the 40, that's Terrence Eaton getting 1 in the first round, 1 in the second, followed by the 38 bike of Corey Berger and the 81 of Jeff Williams in the 3, and Moto 96, 46-50 intermediates. All right, Moto 97, 51-55 intermediates on the track. I've got Jay Thomas, George Perez, Brian Van Nuken, and Matthew Fall Guy Hibbard. You know, his nickname was Double Hernia. 23 bike, though, on that top spot. That's Brian out there. 23, 12, and then 13. So 23, Brian Van Nuken getting that 4th transfer spot. George Perez, followed by the 13 of Matthew Hibbard and Jay Thomas. with the 7th lane assignment choice in Moto 97, 51-55 intermediates, Moto 98, 56 and over intermediates on the track. I got 3 of them out there. I got Bruce Mountain Man Starkey and Factory Flannel Suzanne Borland. Oh, all right. Kelly, you transferred in the first round. All right, well, I got Bruce Mountain Man's guy getting that 3rd transfer spot. And Factory Flannel Suzanne Borland getting the 4th lane assignment in Moto 98, 56 and over intermediates.
Welcome to the Girls Club. Moto number 99, 5 and under girl experts. Got Baylor Benin, got Melody, Moto Melody, Antonio, and Kinsley Starkey. 3 of these riders moving on for the 3rd, 4th, and 5th lane choices. On back at me, they come with the 798 bike. Up Baylor Benin in there for 1. 613, Moto Mello, Antonio 2, and Kinsley Starkey 3 in Moto 99. 5 and under girl experts. Moto 100, 6 girl experts. Bristol Pistol Whitehead, Kenneth Jones, Ella the Boss Binford. All right, bringing them on into the last turn. Let's see. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Uh-oh, dropped one over there. Got the 14 bike. Bristol Pistol Whitehead gets the 1 this time around. Ella the Boss Binford 2. Checking on Kenneth Jones, who's going to get the 3. Walk that one off right there, I tell you. All right. Give that rider a little time to work things out over there, make sure everything's correct, make sure everything's working, make sure everything's turned the way it's supposed to, and then get back on the bike and hopefully finish it off rubber side down. All right, Moto number 101, 7 girl experts in the gate. Sailor, Mo Power Mo, Kennedy Abbott, and Lou Napolitano. Gate drops, and down they go down the front straightaway. What is it? About 4 hours east of here, the storms and everything else, the tornadoes, and oh man, we're to here where it's nice. Little slight breeze blowing, making it feel real good in here. Yeah, I like that. Somebody's dog's barking. What's that dog barking about, huh? Is that what it is? That's a happy dog. Glad to be the races. The 10 bike out in front, Lou Napolitano leading away the 95. Kennedy Abbott in that 2 spot. Mo Power Mo in the 3. As they roll it on into the last turn out of the Fly Racing box. Supercross G-Shock last turn, and it'll be the 10 bike. Lou Napolitano in there for 1. That'll be Kennedy Abbott 2, and it'll be Mo Power Mo in there for 3. Moto 101, 7 girl experts. 102, 8 girl experts. I got Marley Little MJ Holiday, Rocket Ryland Schroeder, and Kylie the Rocket Franklin. 2 Rockets and a little MJ out there. Rocket Franklin out in front. We got a 4th rider out there. Where'd you come from? Oh, I know where. Back to the line they come. That's going to be, wow, we're going to go all the way to the line. 2-1. Oh, 1-2. Rocket Ryland Schroeder. Kyle the Rocket Franklin and little MJ Holiday 3. And Moto 102, 8 girl experts. No, I agree. 103's Moto number 9 girl experts. Scott Hawkinson, McGinley, and Dempsey. I got the World 2 bike. Tank McGinley out in front of the L bike of Hannibal Hawkinson in that 2 spot. Head on into that last turn one straight away. It's got to be Bremerton, Washington. Doing it for Factory Babs, coming on back to the line. World 2 bike is going to be Tank McGinley 1, the L bike, Hannibal Hawkinson 2, and Amelia Dempsey 3, and Moto number 103, 9 girl experts. 104 is Moto number 10 girl experts, Lamelli, Malcolm, Hibbert, and Oshevsky. Riptide, Riley Oshevsky out in front. Peak Performance Biolab rider. On peak performance right now. She has on back past the G-Shock sign into the last straightaway. It's going to be Riptide Riley Olszewski in there for a 1. Race on for the 2 to 6 bike. 6-2 then R. Like Nomelli 2, Hibbert 3, Malcolm 4, Moto 104. 105, 106 combined, 11 girl experts. Back to line to come. Vescuso, Kanashigi, Banks, Gwynn, and Gannon were taking 4. And that will be Vescuso, Banks, Gwen and Gannon moving on out of 105, 106 combined, 11 girl experts. Check that. That is Kanashigi in. That's it. Kanashigi's in. All right, 107, 12 girl experts. 4 riders moving on. 118B. So it's going to be Ferris 1, Hevesler 2, White 3, Wilson 4, Moto 107, 12 girl experts. 108's Moto number 13 girl experts, 2 to the main. Kendra Dahl, Chloe Kettle, Brooklyn, Stinks, McGee, Hale, and Mina Novak. Kendra Dahl out in front, race off for the 2 spot. Got Kettle in the 3 spot, looking for a way around. Not going to find it there. Got the E-bike. E stands for early. Brooklyn, Stinks, McGee, early enough to be able to get in there. It's going to be Kendra Dahl and the E-bike of Brooklyn, Stinks, McGee, Hale, transferring out of Moto number 108. 109, more 13 girl expert. Got Thornton, Welty, and Carrera. Oh, Potier. Rumas for 2, must the 5 by Mia Lady Boss Potier out in front with the Gold Cup 2, Stevie Welty in that 2 spot. 2 and 2 only moving on. They're going to fill the rack in the main event. As they're heading them all back this way, it'll be the 5 bike. Mia Boss Lady Potier transferring with the Gold Cup 2, Stevie Welty out of Moto 109, 13 girl experts. Moto 110, 111 combined, 14 girl experts. Got Iverson, Priest, Kovacs, Laws, and Brindley. Got the 10 bike on top. Addison Brindley leading away to 14 in the Gold Cup 2. For Iverson in the 2 spot. Alexa Avalanche, Priest in your 3. Into and out of the last turn. Still with Brindley on point out of Sun City, Arizona, coming on back to the line. Every city in Arizona is a Sun City. It's going to be Brindley. 14, Iverson, Priest, and the Gold Cup 2. Novato, I thought I had you the first round. In Moto number 110 to 111, 14 girl experts. 112, 15, 16 girl experts. 2 to the main. Tierra, hey girl. Yeah, got Hannah Singleton. Peyton Purple Pick over the flying 2 to Sarabia. And Hope, the Rocket Anderson. We're taking 2. 1 bike. Hope, the Rocket Anderson out in front. It'll be the Rockets. Anderson splashing down with the transfer with the Gold Cup 2 bike. Tierra, hey girl. Gant going along for the ride of Moto 112. 113, more 15, 16 girl experts. Burien, Brown, Chambers. 8 bike, Lana Burien out in front. The Nag 10, Marissa Missile Brown in that 2 spot. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go. Landon Burien in round number 2. Don't see that very often, but it's going to be Lana Burien transferring out to the main event. 1 spot left. Oh, banging the bars, but it's going to be the Nag 10, Marissa Missile Brown with the other spot. Moto 113, 15, 16 girl experts. Moto 114, 70, 20 women expert. Thompson, Meyer, James, and Palmer. Kate, bike out on top. Kate, the Sniper Thompson leading the way. Heading down towards that last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go. On back to the finish line. Kay and the Gold Cup 1. Kate, the Sniper Thompson, and McKenzie, the Wild Child Palmer out of Moto 114, 17, 20 women expert. 1 and 15, more 17, 20 women experts. I got M. Gonzalez Mendez, the Daytona, Crazy Legs Harrison's Sailor. Say what? Goodell's. Let's see. That looks like Say What Goodell's out in front, if I see that right. Dropped one over there in the first straight. We'll get that rider checked out. Meanwhile, back to the finish line they come. That's going to be the 140 bike. M. Gonzalez Mendez transferring. Nice hair. And the 6 bike of Say What? Goodell's out of Moto 115, 70, 20 women X. All right, down rider back up. We get some help off the track right there. Yeah, I know that hurts, but I'll tell you what, we'll help you feel a little bit better. Got the love for you. You know, doctors can fix lots of things. Broken arms, broken legs, broken fingers, broken toes. They haven't been able to fix what's inside your head. You need to keep that protected all the times. The way to do that on a track is make sure you have a helmet on every time you go out for a ride. All right, one more time. We can do better than that. Come on now, man. I tell you what, I know it hurts. Some pain right there. That helps. There we go. All right, back to business. Moto 116, 2130 women experts. Third and fourth lane choice up for grabs. Caitlin Wilson, Aaliyah Valencia. That looks like Wilsey's out in front with Valencia in that 2 spot as they head down the second straightaway. Heading down towards turn number 2, racing hard, racing fast. I'll tell you what. And back at me they come. That's going to be Caitlin Wilsey 1, Aaliyah Valencia 2, Moto 116, 2130 women experts. Moto 117, 3140 women experts. Got Rafi, Lara, and Benford. Eliza Rafi out in front for Biolab Sendit leading the charge out of turn number 2 with the L-bike. Beast Mom Benford in that 2 spot. Tara Lara in your 3. Cut and paste from round number 1. We cut and paste around here. We don't photocopy or carbon copy. Carbon copies use up carbon credits. We didn't have any to begin with. Photocopies use up paper and knock down trees. There ain't enough trees around here, so we can cut and paste a greener way of doing things. Eliza Rafi in there for 1. Holly Beast Mom Ben for 2. Tara Lara 3. And Moto 117, 3140 women expert. Oh, my gosh. Moto number 118, 51 and over women expert. Susie Levan, Ingrid Picosa-Melkern, and Suzanne Black. Heading on into the last turn. Let's see. Susie Levan, winner of round number 1, coming on back at it. You know, a polar bear can eat up to 23 penguins in one sitting. On back at it. Say, come. It's going to be Susie Levan, 1. Nag 10 bikes, Suzanne Black, 2. And Ingrid Picosa-Melkern, 3. And Moto 118, 51 and over, women experts. Now I'm going to hand it back to you.
Yeah, Charlie, it looks like it's time to go to round number 3 with the pros right now. Where you guys out? Make a little noise. Pro round 3, you guys ready? The vet pros on deck one more time. Third go around, Christopher Morales, Tyler Brown, Damon Smith, Emilio Fala. He's got the fastest hill time right now, but old Captain Nick Long, the fastest lap time, the 29.536. Lock loaded, ready to go. First rack, vet pros. Another big snap out of from the Nick Long. Going to try to take this one down that first straightaway. He'll get it locked out of the first turn, second straightaway. Oh, he's taking the big side with the boys right now. Let's fly high, boys, into that second turn. Spot. Got to be Morales on the 3. Brown on that 4. He's trying to reel it in down the third straightaway. Trying to gain some ground, looking for a spot, bringing him into that last turn, but it's all El Capitano Long as he brings this one back to the line. Faya for the 2. Morales for the 3. Brown for your 4. As we come back at it, Nick Long just popped another faster lap time on the 29.040 for that third go around. So the captain, man, he's on point right now. Another one on deck, lock loaded, ready for action. Alan Hudson, Tomas Fernandez, Brennan Busso, Nate Sadowski, Nick Palacios, and Corey Reed. Big pop out of Palacios down the first straightaway. Corey Reed going to try to ramp it up a little bit into turn number 1. Oh, got hung out on the outside right there. Second straightaway. So getting into turn number 2. He's got it locked in. 92 bike coming back in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Sadowski getting a little loose. Hudson, he says, I'll pull the plug right now as we come back around. In and out of the last straight we go. Buso still trying to run the show, coming back to the line. He's going to get it done. Palacios for the 2. Fernandez for that 3 as we come on back to the stripe. That's the way it goes. Buso gets that top spot and locked and loaded. Got it done. ABA Futures ladies on deck. Third go-around with the ladies right now. Lily Ashley, Kate Sifford, Danica Appenzeller, Landon Burrion, Presley Gould.
Okay, riders, minimum start. Driver ready, watch the gate.
Another big drive from the outside line, taking this one downtown. Let's see what goes on. Sifford looking for a front line run. Looks like it's Rockstar Rift Tangent. Burrion, little bonk right there. Sifford trying to get around the outside. Gets it locked in out of the second turn. Here comes Gould and Appenzeller trying to reel her in down the 3 straightaway. Ashley's on the move right now to that last turn. Sifford still running the top spot out of the last straightaway, coming back down to it. Sifford getting it done. Burrion trying to crank it up back to the line. She'll settle for the 2 and Gould for the 3. Ashley looking for that 4 spot as we came back in. Next rack locked and loaded. Savannah Stokes, Taya Boker, Addison Thompson with the fastest hill time, but Darren Merton still has the fastest lap time with the ABA Futures ladies, 32.569.
Okay, riders, minimum start. Driver ready, watch the gate.
Nice shot out of Thompson down the first straightaway. Merton, though, has got the drive going into turn number 1. She'll keep the drive out of that first turn down the second straightaway. Thompson on that 2 spot. Got company coming. Got to be Stokes. Stokes picking it up on the 3. Merton still running the show in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Thompson trying to reel her in. It's all about the low points, trying to get that locked in for that last round. Coming back through. Still got it wrapped up out front, though. It's all Merton, wire to wire. She takes another one back down to the last straightaway. She'll get it done one more time. Thompson on that 2 spot. That's the way it'll go. Back to the stripe. Oh, Darren Merton puts down a faster lap time even yet at a 32.055, and she gets that third round. ABA Futures men on deck, ready to go. Hudson McLeod, Colby Gunn, Gibson Even, Gage Malicki, Max Vescuso, and Ethan Popovich with the fastest lap time with the ABA Futures men of the 29.012.
Okay, riders, minimum start. Driver ready, watch the gate.
Go Malicki's got to put something together in this third round after that second round. Got a little loose, but he looks like he's going to get solid on that 2 spot. Right behind Popovich down the second straightaway. Everybody's charging hard right now as they head into that second turn with the 490 bike. Working it out. Oh! 1, 2, 3 down. Oh, here we go. Getting a little loose. Popped the clutch a little too fast as we head out the last straightaway. Popovich hanging tight on that top spot. Coming back down to it. Go Malicki on the 2. Let's see if maybe we can get a replay on this one as we got a little cleanup going on aisle 2 right there. But man, looked like Hudson McLeod came in tight. We'll see what we got for a replay for our friends at home watching on Flow Bikes. So there it is. Yeah, Hudson just came in hot on his lonesome right there. Looked like the front wheel just washed out on him. And, took a couple of riders. They didn't have anywhere to go. That's the way it went down. So we're cleaning it up right now. Give him a little love on the way out of the last turn, last straightaway. Not the way you wanted to finish up that third rack. Out of Western Australia, Dead Fast Racing colors. Came in a little too hot. The front wheel washed out, and that's the way it goes. We'll see if he can continue on through the day. Still getting a little cleanup on this second turn. Another big shout out to the track operator, all the volunteers out here at Duke City BMX. Thank you guys for all the work. The track is outstanding this weekend. Like I said, I haven't been here for a while, so it's good to be back. We got the Pro Series back in Albuquerque, New Mexico. Great to be here as we've got another one racked, locked, and stocked, ready to go. Andrew Sanchez, Trent Hoyam, Caden Carbona, Darian Inglis, Andrew Bryson, and Merrick Backer. Nice big shot out of lane number 8, headed downtown. Bryson got a pretty good one going into turn number 1. He'll sit it down the 2 straightaway. He's been looking pretty solid all day long. Looks like Sanchez trying to hang tight on that 2 spot as we head in and out of that second turn. There goes Carbona. Inglis playing it safe in and out of the second straightaway. Backers on the move down the 3rd straight. Let's see what happens in that last turn. No, ramping it up one more time. It's all Bryson. Sanchez 1-2 down the last straight. They've got that one locked in. Coming back to the line. Carbona gets the 3. Inglis for the 4. Elite ladies on deck one more time in the 3rd go-around. Mackenzie Gayhart, Rachel Mydock, Lexi Sutton, Olivia Armstrong, Lauren Reynolds still has the fastest lap time with the elite women with the 31.736. Big shot out of Armstrong down the 1st straightaway. Can she beat Lazabear into turn number 1? She'll close. Oh! Olivia popped the clutch a little too hard out of the 1st turn. She got a little loose on the radio right there for a second. She hangs tight on that 2 spot. Here comes Gayhart. Puts a nice move on Mydock onto that 3 spot as they head down the 3 straightaway. Remix of Mydock trying to get back up in it, but it's all Lazabear one more time. Armstrong on the 2 as we head back down that last straightaway. Laz will go 3 for 3 as we come back around. Armstrong for the 2, Gayhart for that 3 spot. That's the way to go for the ladies as they come back in that 3rd go-round. Got another rack on deck with the ladies, the elite women right now. Brianna Winter, Maya Ramos, Alita Beeman, Delaney Vaughn. All right, back to the game right now with the ladies. 2nd rack, 2nd group, 3rd round. Brianna Winter, Alita Beeman, Delaney Vaughn, Maya Ramos, lock loaded, ready for action. Shot out of Delaney Vaughn down the 1st straightaway. She's going to get this one fired up one more time. BioLab, DK Bicycles, and we'll send it down to the first turn, down the second straightaway. Vaughn in charge out front right now. Got to be Brianna Winter on that 2 spot. Where you City, Ramos on the 3 right now, in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. And to reel it in down that 3 straightaway and turn. But it's all Vaughn on the top spot one more time as she brings this one out of the last straightaway. Back to the stripe. Vaughn, Winner, 1-2, back to the line. Ramos on the 3, Beeman on the 4. All right, the elite men locked and loaded, ready to go. Cale Warner, Cameron Wing, Andre LaCroix, Ignacio Katana, and Cameron Larson still has that fast hill time on the 1:9.94. Locked, loaded, ready to go, round 3. Drag race time right now. Big sweep over from Larson as he takes the boys down in that first turn. Wing looking for that 2 spot. Out of the first turn, second straightaway. Katana's on the move right now. He's looking for low points. Let's see what goes down into turn number 2. Uh-oh. Wing left the door open. There goes Katana down the third straightaway, trying to ramp it up. Warner's on the move with LaCroix into the last turn, but it's all Larson out front. Runs the show back to the line. Larson will go wire to wire. Back to the stripe. Katana for the 2 spot. Back to the line will go. That's the way to come in. Looks like Cale Warner for that 3. Another one on deck. Locked, loaded, ready for action. Asuma Nakai, Christian Castro, Kyle Jensen, Jeremy Smith, and Cameron Bramer. Big down the first straightaway. Let's see if he can drag race this one into turn number 1. Jay Smooth fired off out of the first turn down the second way. He's got it locked in right now. Bramer picking it up on that 2 spot. Here comes Castro. Castro in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Kai's on the charge right now. He's trying to find a way up front. Looking for low points in that last turn. Oh, Castro comes in hot on Bramer. Bramer right back at him down the last straightaway. Gets it done back to the line. He'll settle for the 3. Smith for the top spot as we come back through. Castro, Bramer, and Nakai on the 3-4. Another one on deck, ready to rock and roll. Gus Mitsuna, Max Austin, Zach Van Kamen, Gavin Freeroy, and Rain Lakeford. Side by side as they head down that first straightaway into turn number 1. Van Kamen got the lock on the top spot, but the long hair. Langford on that 2 spot as we head down that second straightaway. Langford moving outside right now as he heads in and out of turn number 2. Visuna back on that 3 spot, but it's all Van Kamen. Daylight Hero out front. Runs it into that last turn. He'll fire it off one more time down the last straightaway. Taking home another ace back to the line. It's going to go Van Kamen. Langford 1-2. Visuna on the 3. Austin on the 4 as they head for home. Another one stacked, racked, and ready to go. Drew Polk, Lucas Howes, Jose Chavaria, Spencer Cole, Isaac Kennedy, and Cameron Wood still with that fastest lap time of the 28.6. Polk got a pretty good shot with this one. Wood's going to get out front, though. Move over real quick into turn number 1. Here we go. Kennedy getting a little hung up on the outside, but he drives it down that second straightaway. Oh, loose. Lucas Howes goes inside. Oh, Spencer Cole lost him right there. Oh, boy. Chavaria, he's out. Going into the last turn, last straightaway, coming back around. It's all Wood on the Wood, Polk, Kennedy, 1, 2, 3. Howes picks it up on the 4. Let's get a little replay going on from our friends back at home on watching on Flow. Here's the replay right here for the people watching at home. Coming into turn number 2, Lucas Howes came in tight right there, got a little loose. Coltrane, he ran into the back tire, but Chavaria, he just slid out on his lonesome out of that last turn. Give him a little the way back around. Give him a little love on the way back around as he comes back through. Let's hook him back up. All right, right back over to Charlie Borland.
Right on. Thanks, Eric. We're going to start it back off. We'll get into our 5 and under experts, getting them locked and loaded up here in the gate for their second go-around here. Whew, man, remember, if everything seems under control, you're not going fast enough, and we're going to figure it out here. Moto 119 in the gate. Nixon Abbott, Rad Riggins, Lucas, and Justin the Outlaw Trujillo. And they're off down the front straight where they go towards turn number 1. League City, Texas, Tucson, Arizona, and Kingman, Arizona, all represented here as they head on into that first turn. Into the Send turn number 1, and out of it they come. The battle's still on. We got a 35 by Rad Riggins, though. He's still got the lead. And I'll tell you what, though, that 2 spot's still up for grabs. They're going for it. Got a new rider moving into that, too. Going to be your 17 bike, Justin the Outlaw Trujillo. I'll tell you what, the Outlaw, though, oh, man, he just had the new sheriff in town going after him as they come on into the last turn. Oh, the sheriff just got, man, I'll tell you what, sheriff just took the lead. Back at us they come. Not Nixon Abbott, though. Hard on again. Oh, got sideways at 99. It's going to be Nixon Abbott in there for the 1-17 bike. Jesse the Outlaw Trujillo, 2. Rad Riggins, Lucas, 3. And moto number 119, 5 and under expert. There's no 5 and under expert race that gets any better than that one was. There's a lot of action in it. All right, moto number 126-year-old experts. I got Deegan, Squints Guillory, Grayson Sharon, Maven the Missile Case. All right, here we come, the 11 bike as Grayson Shaw comes across for 1-15. Squints Guillory 2, and Maven the Missile Case 3, and moto number 126-year-old expert. 121, 7-year-old experts. I got Fadley, Kanashigi, Adams, Guthrie. And I got Arizona Coda Kanashigi out in front. Well, he just got moved back to that 2 spot. Doesn't matter. He got the 10 up. He got moved back out to the front. Arizona Coda Kanashigi in there for the 1. 8, 13, and G. It'll be Fadley 2, Adams 3, and Guthrie your 4. Moto 121, 7 expert. 122, 8 experts. 2 riders going to the semi-main event. Got Culbertson, Sikowski, and Lloyd. 2 and 2 only moving on as they head on back at us with the 20 bike or 28 bike. Garrett Culbertson, it'll be Garrett Culbertson, and a 57 of Maniac Mav Lloyd moving on out of moto number 122. Moto 123, I got Ferocious Finn Newell, Jeffrey Salvan, Blaine the Bull Waldridge. Let's see, the Bull, Ferocious Finn. Jethro, you need a nickname. We're going to figure one out here for you. Back up to coming up, going to be the 5, Jethro Salva. How about the leader? Jethro Salva gets in there for a transfer with the 2 bike. Blaine the Bull Waldridge out of moto 123. 124, more 8-year-old experts. I got Lewis, the Speed Demon Grable. I got Madden Weber and Hero, Kid of Darkness Baxter. I got the Speed Demon out in front. He's riding for no sponsor. That means if somebody sponsors him, he would be happy. Back at us they come. That'll be your 11 bike. Lewis, the Speed Demon Grable, transferring out with Madden Weber out of moto number 124. 125. I got my 9 experts. I got room for 2. Hey, but Wild Child hopping Eli Hall, Isaiah Bam Bam Clannon. Eli Hall doing it for Durango BMX out of Mancos, Colorado. That'll be Eli Hall. He's hauling his way into the semi-main event with the 15 bike. As I bam, 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 Clannon. He seemed happy to get in there, too. I can hear him yelling all the way over here. All right, moto number 126, 9 expert, Tornado, Tanner Olszewski, Jamma Justin Briones, and Elijah Bear Twist. And it's going to be Tornado, Tanner Olszewski out on top. He's going to get there for a transfer with the 48 bike of Elijah Bear Twist out of moto 126. Moto 127, more 9 experts. The Daxonator Murray, Max Wiggins, and Tony Shark Napolitano. Let's see, the 5 bike, Daxonator Murray going to transfer with the Gold Cup 2 bike. Max Wiggins out of moto 127. 128, last rack of 9 experts. 2 more riders going to the half show. I got Coop, Dog Hunt, Lorenzo Carrera, and Asher, Chatterbox, England. Taking 2. Room is for 2. Missing on back at us at come will be your 17 bike. That's going to be Coop, Dog Hunt, and Lorenzo Carrera transferring on a moto 128 9X. 129 is your motor number. Moving on to 10-year-old experts. 2 riders going to the half show. I got the Coltrane. Schroeder got Eli Gutierrez. Lincoln Laser Show Schumann and Blazing Blake Ream. Lincoln Laser Show Schumann out in front. It'll be the 15 by Blazing Blake Ream and then Lincoln Laser Show Schumann. Well, talk about mixing it up there. They get your transfers. Out of Moto 129. 1 to 130, more 10 experts. Fuller, Kettle, Gomez, and Ryan Trask. We got the Little Deuce Coupe. Fuller out in front, coming on into the last turn. Any opportunity to sing some Beach Boys, you take it when you can. And back out as they come, it's going to be the Deuce Coupe. Fuller in there for one of your transfers to the semi-main event with, they're going to go to the line. It'll be the 7 bike. Flying J. Kettle grabbed that other spot. Moto number 131, more 10 experts. Well, I got Jacob, Kamikaze Colwell, Banzai. Got Donovan Dynamite Rolson and Hayden Crazy Feet Hedges. Oh, he got the cape on. A super crazy feet. Yeah, back out of so Kamikaze out in front. And Bicobo getting there for a transfer with Hayden Crazy Feet Hedges out of moto number 131, 10 expert. 132 is the moto number, 11 expert your class. Room for 2 to the semi-main event. Got Benford, Callejo, Eubanks, Reyes, and Martin. Landon Callejo out in front. Doing it for the Answer Army. Up, 2, 3, 4. It's going to be Landon Callejo moving on to the semi-main event with the 4 bike of Zayden, Mr. Eubanks to you out of Moto 132. Moto 133, more 11 experts. Got Ryan Goodell, Singleton, and Long. Got my 3, got my 18. Riker Long out in front. Out of Tyler, El Capitan Goodell's in that 2 spot. Riker Long out of Oklahoma City. That's in Oklahoma. You're going to bet that for sure. It'll be your 3 by Riker Long transferring with the 18. Tyler El Capitan Goodell's out of Moto 133. 134, more 11 experts. Mizala, Warner, McGonigal, and Shepard. 2 bikes, Zayden Shepard out in front. Maddox, Little Grill, McGonigal on that 2 spot. He's out of Henderson, Nevada. And Zayden Shepard out of Marana, Arizona. Just a little bit west. Actually, it's north more of Tucson. Back at it, taking it to the sky, but it'll be 11 bike. Maddox, Little Grill, McGonigal. And Zayden Shepard was your transfers out of Moto 134. 11-year-old expert. 135 is the moto number, 12 experts in class. Gnarly, Charlie Noyle. We've got another Charlie out there. Got Newland, got Morrison, got Feroz, but she got Gnarly Charlie Noyle out in front. Going to get there for a transfer. The F-bike, Trenton. Crash, Bandicoot Feroz grabs that other spot in Moto 135. 136, more 12 expert. Wilson, Landis, Collingwood, and Hester. Got my 1 bike, Pierce Collingwood out in front. Back, Fountain Hills, Arizona rider. Home of one of the biggest fountains in the world, at least it was in the Guinness World Records in the 70s. It was over 300 feet tall. Goes off the first 15 minutes every hour. Pierce Collingswood getting there for a transfer with the 3 bike of Relentless Noah Wilson out of Moto 136. 137, more 12 experts. Lee, Pfeffes, Lenars, and Hawkinson. Got McKay by Brian Lee out in front. Just Jacob. Lenars out in your 2 spot. Oh, it might be Jay Hawkinson. I got to look a little better at that one. Back at us, it'll be Brian Lee. Definitely, you got to transfer with the 3 bike. That's going to be Jay Hawkinson. The other spot, motor number 137, 12X. 138, 13 experts. I got crew, the Killabee Dittman. Got Caden Gavin, Noah Breezy Smith, and Ian, the Tornado Tischhauser. The Killabee out in front, looking to sting his way into the main event as he heads on back at us. Crew, the Killabee Dittman. Yeah, he's going to make some honey and get a transfer with the 22 of Ian, the Tornado Tischhauser, out of Moto 138. 139. I got more 13 extra, 2 more spots up for grabs. Pacheco, Loza, Erickson, and Eakins. Oh, and the Lone Wolf Loza. Ooh, coming back at us. He's going to get there for a transfer with the 13 bike chase. Sea-Dog Harrison. Woof, woof. Out of Moto number 139, 13X. Hope I didn't make that dog bark over there. 17 and 10. Let's see. I got moto number 140, 14 expert, 2 riders to semi-main. Walker, Morris, Lee, Hart, and Gibbs. I got Nate, Dog Walker, woof, woof, out in front. It's going to be the Dog Walker getting there for a transfer with the 10 bike. William Head, Hunter Morris. Out of moto number 140. 141, more 14 expert. Got Cordova, Sizemore, Buckins, and Thomas. Got me 8 bike. Bro, Dozer, Sizemore out in front with Michael Boom Boom Buckins in that 2 spot. Yeah, you're going to just say that it's going to be Brodozer forever now. I heard it. All right, back out of St. It's going to be the Brodozer. Sizemore going to roll his way in there with Boom Boom Buckins out of moto number 141. 142, more 14 experts. Schaefer, Fisher, Cutler, and Peterson. Ralph, the 8 bike. Crash Scrubs, Schaefer out in front with Christian Fisher in the 2 spot. Over the rhythm and through the whoops to the finish line they go. Oh, battle going on for that second transfer. Back at us as it be Crash Scrub. Schaefer going to get in. One spot left. Goes to 16. Oh, did it the hard way. Christian Fisher grabbed out of the spot. Moto 142. 14 expert. Wow, he did it the hard way. 143. 15 expert. 2 riders to the half show. Got Peppas, Nichols, McQuiston, and Vrotny. Got the one by Taryn Road. Nichols out in front of the road. I saw one of them on the way to the track. Nichols gets in there with the 28. Jaden McQuiston going to the semi-main event. Moto 143, 15 expert. All right, got to clear it out over there. We're going to get back to it here on this National Eyewear Day today. It's National Eyewear Day. If you wear eyewear, it's our special day for not being able to see without glasses on. Of course, sunglasses count too, so you can celebrate National Eyewear Day with sunglasses. All right, moto number 144, 15-year-old experts, Manuel Daniel Brown, Basil Creek Contes, and Luke Montoya. I got Basil Creek Contes out in front, Luke Montoya in the 2 spot. I got Manuel Daniel Brown on the outside looking at it as they roll into and out of turn number 2. Basil Greek takes a look over his shoulder and says, yeah, I got it. I'm where I need to be. You just need to keep being there. Coming on back out is Luke Montoya, though, going after him. Back in the line they come. He's pounding down. It's going to be Basil Greek Contest in there for one of your transfers. 1 spot left. K-Bike. Luke Montoya grabs out of the spot in Moto 144. Moto 145, more 15 expert. Got Gibson, Steibel, and Sutman. Yeah, that's what we got. We're taking 2. I got the R bike out in front of the Gold Cup 3. Tegan Steibel out in front. Gibby in that 2 spot. Spark Plug on the outside looking in. Oh, man. Spark Plug's misfiring there. Back at us. It's going to be Tegan Steibel and Gibby transferring out of moto number 145, 15X. 146 the moto number, more 15X for Owen Ostertag, Reed Neubauer, and Matt Horgeson. Taking to the big A on the front of the bike. Little A pedaling the bike. He's out in front. Well, Horgeson in that 2 spot, but I'll tell you what, Reed Neubauer says, I know what to do. Wow. Just get by one of those riders. We saw some, they're really mixing it up. Matt Horgeson makes the pass, makes the stick. He gets there for a transfer. Oh, and Ostertag going with him. Moto 146, 15 expert. Okay. All right, Pro Semis coming up shortly. I'm going to hand it back over to Eric.
Looks like we're just getting ready to go with that main event with the elite in as the picks are going down right now. Some interesting gate picks going on with these guys. Definitely watching it pop up on my score screen here as these guys are picking all their lanes. Interesting to see where they're going. Who's going where, who's doing what. Yeah, as I see him coming in right now, locking it low in the gate. Cameron Wood, he's taking lane 1. Looks like Isaac Kennedy going to slide right into lane number 2. with that third gate pick. With the fourth gate pick going lane 3, it's going to be Christian Castro. The fifth gate pick will pick in lane 4 be Suma Nakai. With the 7th lane pick going lane 5 will be Kyle Jensen. The second lane pick went to Jeremy outside, and he picks lane number 6. Interesting one there. The 6th to go to lane 7, Gustavo Bensu. And number out of Australia, Cale Warner, lock loader, ready to go. Semi number 1, Elite Men. Here we go. All right, here we go. Semi-main event, top 4 going to the show. Let's see what happens with the boys downtown. Wood Kennedy going to turn number 1. Going to slide this one out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Got to be the man from Japan, Asuma Nakai. Picking it up on that 3 as well. Oh, we lost a couple right there. Castro goes down hard. Cale Warner trying to get in the game, but the top 4 breakaway as they head into that last straightaway back at us. It's all Wood Kennedy on the 1-2 back down the line. Last straight coming back at us. Got to be Kyle Jensen finding his way to a main event right there with Asuma Nakai taking those top 4 spots, but Cam Wood still the fastest man in the house with the 28.267. Let's get the replay going for the folks back at home and see what happens right there. Looks like it was going in there, and it looked like it was Castro got a little loose. Caused a couple of catastrophes back there as he got hung up. Yeah, that's what happened. And then Kyle Jensen finds his way into that top 4 and goes to his first elite main event. So congrats, Kyle Jensen. He's on his way to a main event. Castro's back up. We'll give him some love. And we've got another one up on deck right now with Drew Polk, Zach Van Cameron, Cameron Larson, Cameron Bramer, Ignacio Katana, Rain Langford, Cameron Wing, and Lucas Howes. Locked, loaded, ready to go. Second rack, top 4, going to the show. Gates down with the big boys, second rack, headed downtown. Langford charging hard into turn number 1. The long hair don't care. Oh, lost Bramer back there. Oh boy, here we go down the 2 straightaway. Langford, Van Cameron, 1-2. Larson. Oh, Larson's out of the game right there. Lucas Howes, he's trying to go to a main event. Let's see what happens on the way back through. Oh, loose Lucas. We lost him on the way back through. Got that last spot locked in right there with the 25 bike. Ignacio Katana, super pumped on that one. Drew Polk, Zach Van Cameron, Rain Langford. Man, oh man, we're going to have a really good replay with this one. We've got all of it lined up for the replay right now. Oh, there goes Bramer. Just got into the back wheel of Howes in that first turn. He goes down. Luke is still charging hard down the 2 straightaway. Into that second turn, though, coming in. Polk gets around Larson. Larson rubbed wheels with him. Howes almost had that 4 spot locked in. Katana coming back in. And Lucas drops into the last turn and just slides out on his lonesome right there. Oh, my man, Loose Lucas. It lives up to his name once again. Unfortunately, not the way he wanted it to go down. But, man, some great racing going on in the semis right there. But we've not done yet with that second round, and we'll head right back over to my good buddy, Charlie Borland.
All right, we got a few more to go here in round number 2. We got moto number 147, our 16 experts. On the front straight, got Ryder Scranton. Meckie. Team Iowa, Collingwood got Riley, Tornado Thornton, and Xander the Rizzler Ballard. We're taking 2 to the semi-main event. Heading down the second straightaway, got the 3 bike of Ryder Scranton out on top out of Norco. Doing it for factory rift hands or get it done where he needs to do it, which is out on the third straightaway with Team Iowa, Collingwood in that 2 spot rolling on into the last turn. Back out of Scum, it's going to be Scranton and Collingwood moving on out of Moto 147, 16X. 148's the moto number, more 16 expert. Got Squishy Sains, got Nicholas Slick, none again, Sebastian Deach, Gage Nelson take it 2. Out on top, got to be a 14 bike. Sebastian Deach leading the way. The E bike, E stands for early. That is Gage Nelson. He's early enough to get on in there as he rolls on into the last turn. He's out of Eufaula, Oklahoma, Sebastian is. And back out as it comes. Sebastian Dietz transferring with the e-bike. Gage Nelson out of moto number 148, 16X. 149 more 16X. We got Barney, Nichols, Hopkins, and Dodge. 6 bike. Chase Hopkins out in front. The 15 bike. Nathan Hulk smashed Barney in the 2 spot. I don't know if anybody want to get Hulk smashed. That sounds pretty tough because that Hulk guy's a pretty tough dude. I'm messing with him. I'll tell you what. Chase Hopkins, though, he's going to get in there. Hulk smash Barney going to go with him in moto 149, 16X. Ooh. 150's the moto number 16 experts in the gate. Hudson, the Hornet Smith. Logan Feathers, Smith Tarango. Got Rogan Weiss and Ethan, little Snooky Carlton. We're taking 2. Take it 2 as they roll on into turn number 2. Got the 27 bike, Logan Feathers, Smith Triangle leading the way. Oh, man, I don't know how you got that nickname, but you're stuck with it forever. Snooky Charlton in that 2 spot. I don't know how you got that. You're stuck, too. Back out as they come. It's going to be Logan Feathers, Smith Tarango, and Ethan, the little Snooky Charlton transferring out of moto 150. 16 expert to a semi-main. 151, 1720 expert, 2 to the half show. Davia, Lozada, Carter, and Bryson. All right, my 3 bike, Ricky Carter out in front, the 29, Andrew Bryson in that 2 spot. Monster B. Lozada and Diego Sazdavia on the outside looking in, and that's the way it's going to go for them. It's going to be Ricky Carter and Andrew Bryson with your transfers out of moto 151 to the semi-main. 152, more 1720 expert. Caden the Viking Harwick. Adrian, the Professor RV son, Caden Welmerling. Gonna be the Rock 1 bike. Caden Welmerling out in front, the 16 bike. Adrian, the Professor Arspiso, doctor. In that 2 spot, I got a Viking back there in the 3. Boy, they got them big old boats that they got to row around. It's going to be Caden Welmerling in there for a transfer. Oh, guess what? 18 bike. Oh, man, the Viking gets on in there. Harwick out of moto 152. Oh, no. Wow, what a save there. Wow, Samuel Nevin. I can't believe you were able to steer out of that one and keep it upright. Got McHenry, Nevin, and Knobs back at us. It's going to be your 19 bike. It's going to be running. Rocketman McHenry splashing down for a transfer. Samuel Nevin on the ride of his life right there to keep that upright. He'll get that other spot in moto number 153, 1720 expert. Oh, man. 154 last rack, 1720 experts. 2 more to this half show. Joshua Gwynn, Christopher Carriasso, and Liam Wingman Grable. I could be your wingman. No, you can be my wingman. There we go. That's from Top Gun, the original. The G-bike out on top. Joshua Gwynn. G stands for Gwynn, I guess, out of Albuquerque, New Mexico, the local rider. Well, the 4 bike taking over the lead, Christopher Carriasso. Tucson, Arizona rider for Bilab. Send it. Coming on into last turn, 1 straightaway. Hey, Jaime, I hope you won today. That's way cool. Back at us, the 11 bike. Or the 4 bike, Christopher Carriasso, and the G, Joshua Gwynn, transfer out of moto 154, 1720 expert. Yeah, Biolab in there for the award. I hope they win it. 155, 2125 expert. Gregory Bootleg, Scott Diego, Lopez, and Evan Asado. 10 bike, Evan Asado out in front with the 16 bike. Bootleg, Scott in the 2 spot. Great Scott. Oh, man. But gotta say, come, it's going to be Evan Asado in there for one of your transfers. Hey, Bootleg, you're not done yet. Diego Lopez coming after you there. It's going to be Evan Asado and great Scott. Bootleg Scott grabbing the other spot. Moto 155, 2125 expert. 156 to moto number, 2635 expert. Let's see. I got Nick Alejandro, Jacob Murray, Andrew Fisher, and Dan Paradine. They're taking all 4 of these riders there for gate lane choice. Back out of Dan Paradine, 1 5 bike. Jacob Murray, 2. Andrew Fisher, 3. Nick Alejandro, he's happy for 4. And moto number 156, 2635X. 157, 3640 expert. Reed, Hall, and Tabor. Got my 40, got my 21. Woody bike, David Rooster Reed out in front. He's leading the way. Mikey Hall in that 2 spot. It's going to be Reed in there for 1. Oh, Hall for 1. Reed 2 in the 33. Dustin Tabor 3 and Jacob Reed 4 in moto number 157. 158, 41.45 expert. Got the 41 bike down to Carice transfer with Dusty Hot Panties Hedges getting the 2. In Moto 158, 41.45. He had him wound up pretty tight there, too, didn't he? All right, 101.59, 46.50 experts. 2 to the main. Brian Randolph, Adrian Davis, Jimmy Buckets in big. Randolph, big block Clannon. All right, got Brian Randolph out in front. He's got the 6 bike on top. It's going to be Brian Randolph in there for a transfer with the 16 of Jimmy Buckins out of Moto number 159. 160, more 46.50 expert. Leandro Crazy Loose Carrasquero. Got Johnny Crash, Morris Brandon. Oh, Johnny Crash out. Johnny Crash, where you at? Oh, man, I was going to sing, too, and he's not even there. Oh, man, Johnny Crash, you didn't live up to your name, did you? All right. That'll be Brandon Smith, and it'll be Lando. Crazy Loose Carrasquero transferring out of Moto 160, 46. Johnny Crash, man. He raced into a burning ring of fire. He crashed out at racing wire to wire. His legs burn. I told you I wouldn't, but I felt bad for you there, Johnny Crash. I went ahead and sang for you. Moto 160, it's 46.50 expert. Moto 161, 51.55 experts. I got James C. R&D Cordova, Jerome Cutler, Jorge Vergara, and Ken Smoke Brachio Quintana. Smoke Brachio, yeah, that's a 3 bike. That's Spanish, isn't it? Vergara out in front, 34 bike. Quintana in the 2 slot. Mr. Smoke Brachio, El Smoke Brachio, I should say. Yeah, speak fluent Spanish wrong. Back at us, that's going to be Jorge Vergara. Moving on. In there for the 1, the 34 bike. Ken Smoke Brachio Quintana in there for 2, the 15 bike. Jerome Cutler 3, that's James. CR&D Cordova 4, Moto 161, 51.55 expert. Moto 162, 56 and over experts. Kirk Collins, Tom Awefe, and Billy Griggs. I saw Billy out there today. I don't see him now. 38 bike. Tom Awefe out of front. Spent the last week in Disneyland. He came out here to race now. Oh, happy graduation to his daughter. Turned 18, too. Yeah. Well, it's going to be Tom Awefe 1, Kirk Collins 2, and Moto number 162, 56 and over expert. And that's going to do it for round number 2. Coming up in a little bit will be the semi-main events. Just a bit.
So, Isaac, we are here at the season opener 2025.
He got an opportunity while to set up out here. Got Tangent Pro Shop.
The first time you ever raced BMX?
I honestly don't even know what my first time was, but I know my first memory was like I came out of the turn and I hit this tabletop. I was probably like 5 years old. Chain got caught in my pants got caught in my chain. I went straight over the bars. So that's actually my first memory of BMX, but I got into it when I was like 3 years old. My brother done the sport as well, so I wanted to do what my older brother was doing.
You were riding a bike when you were 3 years old?
Yeah, I was cruising around when I was 3. I don't know if I was at racing when I was 3, but I was at the BMX track when I was 3. But
so growing up in Australia, did you watch and pay attention to the racing going on in America?
Yeah, I think for me, I was a big sort of like USA BMX kid. That's what I grew up and what I watched more than anything, you know, and especially, yeah, growing up having Kalen Young, Sam from Australia. There were, things that I watched when I grew up, just seeing those results online or on TV or whatever it was. But yeah, always watched USA BMX. That was my like big goal and dream as a kid was to get over here. And then even watching you coming over, I wanted to be on Chase. I wanted to win titles. And now to be riding for Chase, racing in America, it's sort of, it was the dream as a kid.
And you have switched approaches this year. You are going to base back home in Australia. And you're going to come over and you're going to stay for periods of time to race the USA BMX series. Why was it important to you to base out of home this year?
I think for me, BMX is a big part of my life, but also outside of I want to, be comfortable and be happy. And I've been in America for a few years, and it's just been it's been a bit of a grind, I'd say. And just trying a new approach this year, being back home, being near my friends, and also with the Australian cycling team, they've based out of Brisbane now. So I have a lot of support there with coaches, physios, dietitians, whatever I need. So definitely a new approach, but I think it's going to be really good for me. It's a new sort of like fresh start. Super excited to be doing it and flying over here and getting to work and fly to America, and it's work time. And then I can go back home and get back to work there, but have the support network around me that I feel like I need there, that maybe I was missing over here. So hopefully, yeah, works out in my favor.
One thing that is different this year is the format. So we're skipping quarters straight into the semis. A lot of the races, it won't really change much because there isn't always 40, 50 riders. But at a race like this one, it's going to be big. Motos are going to be even more important. Does that change your strategy at all?
I wouldn't say it changes the strategy, but yeah, definitely. I mean, I was thinking about it. And I'm like, if you mess up the first round, say even unclip or whatever, like you get an 8th. It's like, even if you go 1-1, I'm like, do you still make it, sort of thing. So it doesn't really change the approach because my approach is just to go out there and try and win every lap anyway. But yeah, it's definitely like a little added extra element to where you can't really make a mistake now. So it's sort of, if something like that happens out of your control, it's somewhat out of your control. You definitely need to bounce back and win the next two. But I wouldn't say it changes the approach, but it's definitely like a different extra added element. So yeah, we'll see how it goes, but should be exciting.
You have the opportunity to train and spend a lot of time around Olympic gold medalist Sakakibara. What do you think it is that makes her so good?
I mean, for her, she's just very, very skillful as well. And I think growing up with Kai, her brother, he was very dedicated and very committed. So I think she's learned a lot from him, and being around her now, I noticed that she's very sort of like Kai was when it comes to training. So I think that on top of the skill that she's already had, it just brings the sort of perfect form there, and that's why now she is who she is, and she's one of the best or the best girl in the world. So I think it's a mix of those things, and yeah, that hard work and everything that I feel like she probably learned from Kai, and yeah, her skill that she brings to the bike as well.
A lot of new stops on the tour this year for 2025. Is there a race on the calendar that you're most excited about?
Probably I'd say the race in Seattle, just because my boy Ryan Tugas lives there. So we're going to go hang out at his place for the week before the race and go train and do some riding and stuff, and then go race in Seattle. I've never been there before as well, so that'll be exciting. But away from that, I'd say Tulsa. I like Tulsa as well. It's probably one of my favorite other racetracks, so that'll be exciting. Not that that's a new stop, but I'd say Seattle for a new stop.
So we're in Tulsa, and you're standing there hoisting the cup. You're wearing a rainbow jersey, and you haven't lost a single lap this year. You've achieved your goal. What did you do well?
You know, I work hard, and I eat well, and I sleep well in the training and in the day-to-day moments. And then as well, I show up to race day prepared, and I focus on my process and put my best forward at every single race, every single lap. You know, I don't let any moments get too big, and I focus on the process that I do every single day in training. In my mind, I think I can go out and win everything, you know. I don't think if I can go out there and make no mistakes, which, like I said, as crazy as it sounds, I don't think it's impossible. So as long as I go out there, yeah, focus on myself, not anyone else, not what the race is, do what I learn, and just, yeah, go out there and perform at my 100%, I think I'm capable of doing it. So that's why it's my goal. And who knows, we'll see at the end of the year if it happens or not. And yeah, I'll try my best.
All right, I'm now with Lucas Howes. He is the only rider that took the hip in the second turn and took that dive. Instead of taking the inside out, he saw an opportunity for an outside in. Did you work on that at all before, or how did that go?
Yeah, you know, actually my buddy Cam sitting next to me, we work all the time on hitting the turns. We're trying to shave off time on the track. We're trying to shave distance. So we work all the time on hitting the turns hard, right? And then the second reason why I knew I could do that is I spent a lot of money to get out here. I ain't going home out trying everything I got. So if I spent all this money, dude, I am going to do it the best of my ability.
So how old are you now, Lucas? Because
I'm 20. Go ahead. 27.
27, because
yes,
you've definitely made a bigger impact over the last 6-8 months that I've actually noticed, like, holy cow, Lucas is really making an impact. So it's good to see you come into your own.
Thank you.
I know you've been working hard for a long, long time, so that's cool. A couple quick little things. New build, what do you think about that?
Dude, I really like it. So for me, I'm a technical rider. So this track, it's deep, it's technical, you got to hit your marks. And so I'm a really big fan of the track. I like dirt turns. I'm an old school guy. Like you were saying, I didn't have an amateur career. I didn't race from 12 to 20. And so when I raced, we only raced this. So I started coming to tracks going, what's this paved corners? Is this Louisville? That's the only track I'd ever raced with a paved corner. I'd never seen soil tax, so this is my jam. This is what I'm about.
Perfect. And one last thing, altitude, that affecting you at all?
No, I don't think so. I go mountain biking a lot, so I do a lot of zone 2 training. Not that I mean to, I just like riding my bike, right?
Yeah, for sure.
But I spend a lot of time in the mountains, and I don't notice it. I just do my thing, and
you're good to go. We'll see how that plays out in the next couple laps. If you're still in the same place, or if you're beat red and sweating. So, all right, guys.
Thank you, appreciate it.
One of these semi-main events, 4 riders going to the main. And they're off. Cade Hicks, Gage Graham, Kanan Guillory, Jethro Salva, Maverick, Maniac, Matt Lloyd, and Madden Weber. All right, coming on down towards turn number 1, racing hard, racing fast. Like I said, 4 riders from each one of these racks going to the main. Right now, the racer champion number 1, Kanan Guillory out in front. Guillory leading it on into turn number 2. You got the 9 bike, Cade Hicks in that 2 spot. So it's Guillory, Hicks, 1 and 2. Oh, lost one in the second turn. Gotta be Madden Weber in your 3 coming on in the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go on back to the finish line. Guillory still on top. Back out of say come. That's going to be. It'll be Cade Hicks. It'll be Kanan Guillory. They're going to get transfers. The Gold Cup 2 bike. Gage Graham in the nag 5. Jethro Salva moving on. Semi number 4, more 8 experts. Got Herman, Hoo-Ha, Tucker, Culberson, Grable, and Woolridge. 22 bike on top. Wrecking Ball Herman leading the way. The Gold Cup 1 bike. Rowan Tucker in that 2 spot. Cannon, the Wrecking Ball, coming on into the last turn. Looking to knock down some buildings. Well, he's going to knock down a turn now as he comes on back at us. Well, 1 straightaway to go. It's going to be Herman and Tucker moving on. It'll be the 12 bike of Hoo-Ha and the 2. Blaine the Bull Woolridge with your transfers out of semi number 4. Semi number 5. Moving on to 9 experts. Cash, Big Dog Adams. Jace the Rooster Richard. Joseph Lilchino Antonio. I got Jack Schwinder. Got Daxonator Murray. Got Lorenzo Carrera. Tornado. Tanner Olszewski. And jamming Justin Briones. All right, we're rolling on into that second turn with the 9 bike out on top. That's going to be Adams. Adams out in front, the Gold Cup 2 bike. Joseph Lilchino Antonio in that 2 spot. Adams still on point. Antonio holding on off for the 2. Coming on into the last turn. Here they come. No changes there except for Adams still stretching out that lead. On back at him. It's going to be Adams in there. Antonio's going to transfer to 5 bike. Daxonator Murray in the Gold Cup 3. Winder out of semi number 5. Semi number 6, more 9 experts. Franklin, Emery, Hicks, Hunt, Sakalo, Hall, Wiggins, and Clannon. Gonna be the nag 13 bike. Just a little bit for Franklin out in front of Elijah Emery in that 2 spot. Franklin and Emery leading the charge into that last turn. Into the box fly racing Supercross. Last turn and back out of say come. It's gonna be Franklin, Emery moving on. I got 2 spots left. Gold Cup 2 bike. It looks like Max Wiggins is in there with the 4 of Wild West Hicks. Out of semi number 6, 9-year-old expert. Dropped one over there, back up and going. His rubber side down. Done for the day on that bike, but I'll tell you what. Take that as a victory anytime you hit the deck down there and get back, finish it off rubber side of the bike down. All right, up in the gate. for semi number 7, 10-year-old experts, Kaylin Stinkfoot Sheldon. I think they got some gel for that. They got Mason Biaggi, Just Josh Lenars, Lincoln Laser Show Schumann, Jamison T-Bone Taylor, and Hayden Crazy Feet Hedges. 4 riders moving on. There they go down the front straightaway, heading down towards turn number 1. Oh, man. Oh, dropped one over there in the first straight. Oh, man, Heartbreak Hotel for that rider because he got a long ways to go and a short time to get there. Right now, as they head on down, they got the Laser Show out on top. Lincoln Laser Show Schumann. Faster than the speed of light, 156,000 miles per second. Got the 83 bike, or 93. Just Josh. Lenars in that 2 spot. Right now, it's the Laser Show still on point, but Lenars right back there with him. Coming on back at us. Here they come. He's bounding down. Schumann still on point. It's going to be Schumann. Lenars, they'll get in there for transfers. Going to be the NAG 10, Mason Biaggi. And the 13 bike of Jamison T-Bone Taylor moving on out of semi number 7, 10 expert. Semi number 8 or 10 experts got Blazing Blake Ream, Knox Pettit, John Jacob, Kamikaze Colwell. Jay Lau got Deuce Coop, Fuller, and Flying Jay Kettle. Let's see. That's got to be NAG 15 bike. Blazing Blake Ream out in front. Jacob, Kamikaze Colwell. 2 spot. Well, that didn't scare me at all. Jeez. All right, back out of say come. That's going to be Blazing Blake Ream, going to get there for a transfer. Jacob Kamikaze Colwell, the NAG 12 bike. Jay Lau, 1 spot left. That'll be your 7 bike of Jet Flying Jay Kettle out of semi number 8, 10-year-old expert. Now on hold while we check on a down rider and a broken bike. All right, give it up for our down rider right there coming off the track. Oh, man, yeah, rough go. Found out the hard way that 100 pounds and 100 kilograms aren't the same thing. Whew.
You could put them in the lane, it doesn't matter. Am I ready to go yet, Luke? Okay. They're still dead guys.
All right, we got him back up off there. He's going to walk off on his own 2 feet underneath, and we'll get him checked out, make sure everything's good. Yeah, Knox Pettijohn right there, everyone. Walking off on his own power there after hitting the deck after that big, loud explosion. Something you don't see in BMX very often.
All right, looks like we're about ready to go. One more time for our down rider coming off the track over there. Let's give him some love. Let's give him some love. Are you guys about ready for some pro main events right now, Albuquerque? I can't hear you guys. You guys ready for some pro main events? Oh, yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, you're about to witness the fastest men and women of the weekend for the answer. It's all shot award.
Are you guys about ready? All right, Albuquerque, Duke City BMX, Vet Pros on deck right now. Let's introduce you to the boys. Out of lane number 8 on your 25 bike. Out of Jalisco, Mexico for Prophecy America, Christopher Morales. Coming out of lane number 7 out of Glendale, Arizona on your 23 bike for Supercross BMX, Corey Reed. On your number 11 bike out of Owasso, Oklahoma for Bus and West Coast Bikes, Alan Hudson. Coming out of lane number 5 on your 316 bike out of San Diego, California for 316 training, Chase BMX and Aztec Fire and Safety, Tyler Brown. Out of lane number 4 on your 111 bike out of Shenandoah, Texas by way of Ecuador for Powerlight DFR, Nicholas Palacios. On your number 90 bike out of Durango, Colorado, Brennan Buiso. On your world number 8 bike out of lane number 2 out of Murrieta, California by way of Ecuador for Factory Bombshell, Emilio Faya. And coming out of lane number 1 out of Anytown, USA on your 64 bike for Huffy and Stay Strong, the captain, Nick Long. Answer Whole Shot on the line right now for the extra $100 from our good friends at Answer BMX. All right, the gate is down. Let's see if all that sprint training pays off for the captain. Downtown we go. Whole shot. Alan Hudson. Cha-ching. Answer whole shot for him. Down the second straightaway. Hudson. Long 1-2. Morales trying to find a way. Down that third straight right now. Hudson knows he's got to keep every door locked up tight because the captain trying to come through. In and out of the last turn, last straightaway. Hudson getting it done. Back to the stripe. Hudson long 1-2. Back to the line. Morales will pick up the 3 as they come back home. Alan Hudson gets a whole shot and brings it home. Nick Long with the 2. Christopher Morales with that 3 spot. And I think I got a replay coming up right now. My screen's frozen on my side, but I do know that it was Alan Hudson, Nick Long with a good battle down that front straightaway. They got it done. Alan Hudson takes the whole shot and gets the whole job done right here at Duke City BMX, Albuquerque, New Mexico. But looks like it's time to go over there with Rich Belton and Alan Hudson and pick up the winner right now. There's the confirmation.
All right, guys, I'm down here with Alan Hudson. We let him get a drink. Pro that has been dominated by Jeff Upshaw this whole series. For you to come in with that win, and I've known you for a long time. It is an honor to be able to give you this interview. Run us through the map. How you feeling?
just happy. The class is so hard, so it's been such a challenge to keep up, and I'm just happy to be relevant and competing.
I'm happy for you. How old are you right now? 37. So you got to be one of the older guys in the ranks right now. I know Nick and some other guys are in the early 30s, but you sure showed them today what's up. Anybody you want to thank?
Jeez, my whole family's here, so I'm excited to watch them race, and I'm happy to finally get that one out of the way.
I'm truly excited to be on top of the box. One question we're going to ask, they did the Music City. What was the music you listened to there? Was a question they asked there. But here we're going green chilies. Are you going to try some Mexican food or some pizza with the New Mexico green chili?
No.
Not for you. Alan Hudson is not doing the green chilies, but we're proud of him being on top of the box. Let's give it up for Alan Hudson, everybody.
Good stuff right there. Once again, congratulations, Alan Hudson, picking up a big win here in Duke City BMX. We've got the ABA Futures women up on deck right now. Where you at, Albuquerque? Let's make some noise for the ladies right now. Coming out of lane number 7 on your 89 bike out of Ham Lake, Minnesota for Factory S Square, Taya Boker. Coming out of lane number 6 out of Midlothian, Texas on your national number 2 bike for Factory Hyper, Lily Ashley. Coming out of lane number 5 out of Henderson, Nevada, Factory Answer on your World 2 bike, Presley Gould. On your national number 8 bike out of lane number 4 out of Fountain Hills, Arizona by way of Montana for Rockstar Rift Tangent, Landon Burrian. Out of lane number 3 on your World number 7 bike out of Waddell, Arizona for Biolab and Send It, Kate Sifford. On your national number 18 bike out of Belgrade, Montana for the BMX Sharks, Addison Thompson. And coming out of lane number 1 out of Tempe, Arizona on your national number 3 bike for Race Inc. 7 box 6D and ODI, Darren Merton. Lock loaded, ready to go with the ABA Futures women. Here we go, another round. Here we go with the ABA Futures ladies. Burring in trouble, in a hurry right now. Got squeezed right out the back of the pack. It's all Merton out front. Merton Thompson going to go 1-2. Gould down the 2 straightaway. She's on that 3 spot. Burring trying to get way back up front. Well, she can find a way onto the podium. Out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Sifford trying to reel it in. But it's all Merton on the top spot. Your current ABA Futures women's points leader right now, as she's going to chalk up another win right here at Duke City BMX, Albuquerque, New Mexico. Thompson makes the podium with her. Presley Gould on the 3 spot as they come on in. And we're going to get the replay for the folks at home as we come through. Great lap going on right there with the ABA Futures women. And here's the replay for the folks at home. Gate comes down. Burrian didn't quite have the gate that she wanted. Looked like it was Gould, and Sifford moved over real quick and squeezed her out. Merton took it downtown, and she had control of the whole race as we come back through that second turn, second straightaway, and she locks that one down all the way back on the track, and she picks up another win and continues on her charge with that points lead as we come back through with the points lead. But there's your confirmation screen with Darren Merton, Addison Thompson, Presley Gould taking the podium, Kate Sifford, Taya Boker, Lily Ashley, Landon Burrian getting the last spots right there. But it looks like it's time to head over to Rich Pelton with the winner of the ABA Futures ladies.
Hi, guys. Check. We are live. I'm sitting here with a little bit winded Darren Merton. You didn't race 2 weeks ago in Nashville, but you are coming off 2 victories in Bakersfield. Another wire to win. Take us through the lap.
Oh, yeah, it was a good lap. Got a good gate. Followed everybody down the first turn, and then just got the line in the first turn, and then hit my marks, and it was over from there. So, yeah, good lap.
It was definitely over from there. You showed them what's going on. Do you think you can repeat that performance tomorrow?
Yeah, hope so. And 60.
I'd say this isn't your first time thanking all the sponsors. Great job there. One thing we're asking all the riders this weekend, are you going to try some of the New Mexico green chilies?
Oh, I didn't even know New Mexico had green chilies, but yeah, I guess now.
They're known for green chilies, Mexican food, pizza. Try it on something and let us know tomorrow if you're back on top.
All right, thank you.
Excuse me.
You guys ready for more futures racing going on? The ABA Futures men coming up next. Where you at, Albuquerque? Let's make some noise for the boys right now. All right, looks like they're rolling in the gate right here. Looks like coming out of lane number 8 on your National Age Group number 9 bike out of West Jordan, Utah for Blockstar and 7, Caden Carbona. Out of lane number 7, out of Western Australia for Dead Fast Racing on your 490 bike, Hudson McLeod. Coming out of lane number 6, out of Indiana on your National Age Group number 1 bike for Huffy Bicycles and ProMax Components, Ethan Popovich. Out of lane number 5 on your number 2 bike out of Corrales, New Mexico for the BMX Sharks, Maddox Vescuso. Out of lane number 4 on your National Age Group number 15 bike out of Las Cruces, New Mexico, Andrew Sanchez. On your 888 bike out of Ukiah, California for Supercross BMX. Out of lane number 3, Gage Gomalicki. Coming out of lane number 2 on your 29 bike out of San Diego, California, Andrew Bryson. And coming out of lane number 1 out of Longmont, Colorado on your 15 bike, Gibson Even. Lock loaded, ready for action. ABA Futures men. All right, let's get it wound up right now. See who's got the drop. This one, E-Pop from the way outside. Pop the clutch. Gomalicki goes down, takes one with him as they head out of that first turn. Now they're hugging and high-fiving it out, but it's adios amigos. E-Pop all out in front on his lonesome. Sanchez on the 2 spot. Where you at, New Mexico? Trying to get it done. Vescuso trying to hang on for it. Can he get it done on the way back home? E-Pop with the hard drive back to the line. Picks up another win. Sanchez on the 2. Vescuso, one of the Duke City locals, finds his the main and finds a way onto that podium right there as he headed back home. Let's see if we get a replay going on. It was a good drive down that first straightaway into that first turn. Popovich got a little sideways, and then it was Gomalicki going down with him, or he went down behind him with that H-bike of Andrew Bryson. He went down. But, man, oh, man, some great racing right there. But here's a confirmation screen with Ethan Popovich, Andrew Sanchez, Maddox Vescuso, a couple of New Mexicans getting it done, and they make the podium. Hudson McLeod, Caden Carbona, Andrew Bryson, Gage Gomalicki, Gibson even coming back through. Looks like I'm going to kick it over to Rich Pelton with the winner right now with Ethan Popovich.
All right, guys, I'm here with Ethan Popovich, your today's winner. Looked like a wire-to-wire win. The only one that was even close was Gomalicki, and the dirt turn bit him. Then you were out front all by yourself. He almost took down the rest of the pack with the dirt. You're coming off a victory Sunday in Nashville. Why don't you walk us through this lap and your day so far? Pretty much a solid, dominant day.
Yeah, day's been going pretty good. Just trying to run consistent laps, getting my best out, training for the World Cups coming up.
And I just noticed, did you just put a Huffy on top of the box? That's impressive. You got any sponsors you want to thank?
Oh, yeah, thank you to Huffy Bicycles, ProMax Components, 6D, Crit, Acre Brand. I don't know, I'm probably missing some, but thank you guys.
That's right, you got a good crew. One last thing before we go. They talked about the music in Music City. Are you going to try some of the famous green chilies here in New Mexico?
Yeah, I was actually going to the other day. Probably tonight. We'll see.
All right. Don't get a stomachache. Got to do it again tomorrow. All right, guys, back to you.
All right. Congratulations once again, Ethan Popovich, taking another big win right there. Man, some great racing going on with the ABA Futures, women and men. But we've got The ladies getting ready to roll in the gate right now. Are you guys about ready? Duke City, where are you guys at? We got the elite ladies on deck, getting ready to roll in. Let's make some noise! On your 335 bike out of Phoenix, Arizona, Remix BMX, Rachel Mydock. Out of lane number 7 on your 227 bike out of Lansing, Michigan, First Gear Fast, Alita Beeman. Out of lane number 6 out of Fort White, Florida, on your 33 bike for Send It and Fly Racing, Mackenzie Gayhart. Out of lane number 5 on your 505 bike out of Albuquerque, New Mexico, Maya Ramos. On your 42 bike out of Antelope, California, Rockstar Rift Tangent, Brianna Winter. On your 54 bike out of out of lane number 2 on your 31 bike out of Tucson, Arizona for DK Bicycles, Delaney Vaughn. And out of lane number 1 on your 21 bike out of San Diego, California by way of Australia for Factory Answer. We'd like to call her Laza Bear. Another whole shot award on the line right now for the 250 for the elite men and women from our good friends at Answer BMX. Here we go. Gate down with the elite ladies right now. Oh, Delaney Vaughn's got a big pop on this one. Driving down into turn number 1. Oh, we lost Reynolds out of the first turn. Cha-ching has a roll shot for Vaughn. Down the second straightaway. Vaughn, Armstrong, 1-2 in and out of the second turn. 3 straight, we're going to go. Mydock picking it up on that 3 spot. It's all winner on the 4 down the third straightaway. Let's see what goes down with Armstrong. Vaughn into the, oh, we lost Armstrong. Tire buzz right there. Back down the last straightaway. Delaney Vaughn, the Desert Destroyer, gets it done in the desert, comes back through. Let's see what goes on with this one as we come on back to us. Brianna Winter gets the 2 spot. Rachel Mydock with the 3. Oh, boy, oh, boy. Let's see what goes on. We got the replay coming up here in just a second. Man, all kinds of action going on with this one. Straight out of the gate, Delaney Vaughn, she's been itching to hit the podium, and today was her day as she popped a good gate downtown. Reynolds went way inside, down low into the flat, and just washed out the front wheel. Armstrong had a good drive down that second straightaway into the second turn. There's another shot of Armstrong, going to the last turn, and she tried to get the high-low move off of Vaughn. Vaughn jammed her up for just a second right there. And we've got our confirmation screen coming up. So number 8 was going to be Lauren Reynolds. 7, Olivia Armstrong, Alita Beeman, Mackenzie Gayhart, Maya Ramos. On the podium was Rachel Mydock, Brianna Winter, and Delaney Vaughn picking up the win today at Duke City BMX. Let's take it over to Rich Pelton with the winner right now.
Delaney Vaughn, I have with me right here. What an amazing race. You're close to here. I heard a lot of cheers from the little girls in the stands right next to me. Almost overpowered. I was like, what's going on? But you're close to local, being out of Tucson. And what a battle. What a great lap. You had to fight off Lauren that went down. And then you still even had to fight off Olivia there at the end. But you kept your ground, held tight. Walk me through your lap. How it went through in your head?
Yeah, I had a great start. And then I was got a little too excited, started falling apart through the rhythm. But yeah, thankfully was able to hang on to it and come home with the win.
All right, that's great. It was actually a great lap to watch. A lot of stuff going on. Anybody you want to thank? Sponsors, friends at home, family?
Yeah, I'd like to thank my family for always supporting me and being my biggest hype team, and obviously all of my sponsors for everything they do and allowing me to keep chasing this dream.
Awesome. It's been a long time coming. I talked to TB, said it's been a little while, but now you're on top, so that's going to be a good confidence boost for you going into tomorrow and hopefully the rest of the season.
Yeah, for sure. Thank you.
All right, one last thing. I know you're kind of a low United States resident here, so do they do the green chilies in Tucson, or is that specific to New Mexico?
Just New Mexico.
All right, you're going to have some. Are you going to give it a try?
Maybe.
Maybe tomorrow night.
Maybe tomorrow.
All right, guys, back to you.
Oh, yeah. Tucson, where you guys at? Make some noise. Right, once again, there's a confirmation. Delaney Vaughn, Brianna Winter, Rachel Mydock, Maya Ramos, Mackenzie Gayhart, Alita Beeman, Olivia Armstrong, and Lauren Reynolds. Boy, oh, boy. We're not done yet, folks. We've got the big boys up next. And I'll tell you one, if this one doesn't got barn burner or heater written all over it, I don't know what to tell you. Because I'll tell you what, the lane 1, 2, 3, 4 battle is going to be insane with this one in the desert, on the dirt in Albuquerque. Are you guys the big boys to roll in? Are the speakers working out there? Where you at, Albuquerque? The big boys rolling in the gate right now. Out of lane number 8. On your number 25 bike, out of Argentina for Prophecy America, Ignacio Katana. Out of lane number 7 on your 105 bike, out of Niigata, Japan for Mongoose and X Large, Azuma Nakai. Coming out of lane number 6 on your 13 bike, out of Houston, Texas for Factory Senate and the Zenith Racing Group, Rain Lakeford. Out of lane number 5, out of Tucson, Arizona, making his first elite main event, Kyle Jensen. On your 51 bike out of Avon, Indiana for Factory Senate LSG. Out of lane number 4, Drew Polk. Coming out of lane number 3 on your 463 bike out of Lake Elsinore, California, Daylight Hero, Zach Van Kamen. Out of lane number 2 on your number 10 bike out of Queensland, Australia for Chase BMX, the BMX Racing Group store.com, and Lux BMX, Isaac Kennedy. In out of lane number 1 on your number 12 bike out of Phoenix, Arizona for Mongoose Bicycles and the USA BMX Foundation, your current USA BMX number 1 pro, the Cowboy, Cameron Wood. Another Answer hole shot on the line right now for the extra $250 from our good friends at Answer BMX. All right, gate is down. Let's see who's got the juice to get it done. Downtown, the Cowboy coming in hot into turn number 1. Got Polk. Cha-ching, Answer hole shot award for Wood. Down the 2 straightaway. Polk working on the 2 spot. Trying to hang tight on that one. Here comes Kennedy, Katana, Nakai, Lakeford, all trying to find a way up front. But it's all the Cowboy on the giddy up in the desert right now, getting it wrapped up in the dirt. All the way back to the stripe. He'll go wire to wire. Takes the whole shot with him. Drew Polk hits the 2. Looks like it was Kennedy for that 3 spot. And Katana hits the 4 on the way back home. And we'll get the replay for the folks at home watching on Flow. Here's the replay coming up and straight out of the gate. Cameron Wood absolutely flawless right there. Comes over the first double. Puts the door closed right there. Drew Polk coming in low. Puts the old Polk on everybody. Slides in for that 2 spot. Kennedy had to ramp it up down the 2 straightaway. Into that last turn. There's another shot into that first turn for the boys right there. Polk, man, he just pulled the same old move he's been pulling for his whole life. Got Polk into the 2 spot. Kennedy back to the 3. Tried to fire it off again out of that second turn. Couldn't quite ramp it up. Polk's been doing the work. Rookie Pro of the Year last year. And I'll tell you what, he's onto the podium today. But it was all Wood, wire to wire, with the Answer Hole Shot Award and everything to go on with it, with the confirmation screen coming up. Cameron Wood, Drew Polk, Isaac Kennedy, Ignacio Katana, Rain Lakeford, Asuma Nakai, Kyle Jensen, and Zach Van Kamen. If we get ready to take it over to Rich Pelton with the winner, Cameron Wood.
All right, guys, I've wrangled up Cam Wood. He said the altitude bit him just a little bit, but I think he's catching his breath. Man, what a great day of racing, and to finish strong with a wire-to-wire win. I mean, you just dominated that main event. Let's walk us through that. How did it go in your head? And was there any other obstacles, challenges, anything you had to deal with, or was it just a nice, smooth day?
Yeah, I mean, it was a pretty smooth day. Felt strong, felt consistent all day. I felt like I meshed well with the track kind of from the get-go. Obviously, when you grow up in America, this is all you know, the dirt track racing, dirt turns. So, yeah, I felt comfortable, and I feel like as the intensity rose, the execution rose with it, and yeah, pretty solid lap in that main event, so pretty happy.
Yeah, I would definitely say so. I mean, you took it away right from the gate, and that makes a clean sweep for the pro class from Arizona. You got to be stoked for that. Your compadre won the women's class. You just brought the elite win to Arizona on your class, and any sponsors you want to thank?
Yeah, glory to God. My fiance watching back home, my family, friends, Mongoose BMX, USA BMX Foundation, all my co-sponsors. Magic Mike, thanks for getting me right for this race. My coach German, and it takes a team. So yeah, really good day, and love any racer I can drive. So.
Yeah, right. That's got to be nice, quick and easy. Green chilies, gonna try it tonight over the weekend, or is it not your thing at all?
Maybe I need to play tourist a little bit here, but. Yeah, we'll give it a go. Why not?
All right, there you go. You heard it from him. Congrats on your second win of the season. That should bump you up in the points, and see if we can do it again tomorrow.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
All right, once again with that confirmation right there with the elite men, Cameron Wood, Drew Polk, Isaac Kennedy, Ignacio Katana, Rain Langford, Asuma Nakai, Kyle Jensen, and Zach Van Kamen. Great racing, but let's take it back over to my good buddy Charlie Borland.
All right, we're going to step it right into our 11-year-old expert semi-main event. 4 riders going on into the main event, and here they come. Killer Kyler Pope, Cruiser to Racer Gallegos, Rider the Machine Johnson, Liam Birdman Kovacs. Zayden Mr. Eubanks, and Riker Long. 4 riders moving on. Holy cow, first place rider getting gone on that one. Is that the Birdman? Come on into, not a turn number 1. Holy cow. Rock 1, Killer Kyler Pope, that's who it is. Yeah, factory send it LSG. He sent it into turn number 1, all right. As he rounds out turn number 2, he's still on point. Got my 8 bike of Cruising to Racer Gallegos in that 2 spot. Out of Santa Fe, New Mexico, came down to 25 here, about a half an hour just to get here today. That's all it took. That's a heck of a commute to this race. It's 2025 Spring Nationals. This is going to be Pope. Gallegos moving on the 19 bike. Johnson and the Gold Cup 3, Liam the Birdman Kovacs. Flying on in there in semi number 9. Semi number 10, more 11 experts. Got Paxman, Novak, Callejo, McGonigal, Shepard, and Goodell. All right, bringing it into turn number 2. Got the National 5. Pac-Man out in front. Got the double nickel of Grayson. GQ Novak in that 2 spot. 1 turn, 1 straight. Check that. Only a straightaway to go, and they fly into the Fly Racing box. Last turn, back to the line. It's going to be Paxman, Novak transferring out the 2 bike. Zayden, Shepard, and lucky number 13. Lana Callejo moving on to the show in semi number 10, 11X, semi number 11, 12 expert. Got Hart, Rodney, Noyola, Thomas, Collingwood, and Wilson. Carterman Hart out in front. Got my 17 by Loco Rodney choo-chooing in that 2 spot with Gage. Takeoff to the Great White North. Thomas in that 3. Well, no, we're not in the Great White North this weekend. We are down here in the 505. It's going to be Hart, Rodney, Thomas moving on. 10 and a J of gnarly Charlie Noyola going in semi number 11. Semi number 12, more 12 expert. I got Jacob, Speedy Gonzalez, meep. Got Anthony Grant, Averin, Lil Matrix Jackson, Brian Lee, Jay Hawkinson, and Trenton. Crash, Bandicoot for Rose. 6 bike, Speedy Gonzalez, meep, out in front with the 16 bike. Anthony Grant in that 2 spot. Coming on into the last turn, 1 straightaway to go, on back to the finish line. It's going to be Speedy Gonzalez in there for a transfer. Anthony Grant's going to get on in there. 2 spots to go, got to be the K bike, Brian Lee, and the F bike of Trenton. Crash Banner for Rose moving on to someone number 12, 12 expert. Dropped 1 on the first straightaway, get him checked out. Yeah, there we go. And he's going to finish it back off rubber side down. There we go. We got another hand for you. What? All right, semi number 13, 14 experts. 4 to the show. Kristen, White, Walker, Moore, Sassmore, and Buckins. Gate is down, and off they go, heading down towards turn number 1. Kyson Super B. Kristen might have been getting it done. Here they come, into and out of the first turn. And it is Kyson Super B. Kristen out in front, leading charge down the second straightaway towards turn number 2. Kristen leading the way out of St. George, Utah. Got 17 by Nate Dogg Walker in the 2 spot. Got Kellen White in your 3. That's Kristen, Walker, White, 1, 2, and 3. I got 1 spot left up for grabs. Who's going up for it? Who's coming down with it? It's going to be Kristen, Walker, White, transferring 1 spot left. Your NAG 16, Carson, Landstar Moore, moving on to the main. Semi number 14, more 14 experts. Got Sirota, Gossenberg, Martinez, Morris, Schaefer, and Fisher. That's going to be Wyatt Sirota out in front. Scott Stillrider doing it for Factory Sin at LSG. He's coming into the second turn. He's got the speed he needs with the 15 bike. Frankie Alchivo Martinez in that 2 spot. That's got to be Wyatt Sirota, though. He's still on point. We're going to back at us. It's going to be Sirota. Martinez moving on. 19 and a 10. Dominic Gossenberg and William Headhunter Morris moving on in semi number 14. Semi number 15. 15 experts got Brown, Nelson, Gibson, Lashbrook, Vicario, Steibel, Montoya, and Ostertag. 7 bike of Corella Brown out in front. Wow, look at that, heading on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. Corella Brown closest to the line. Oh, dropped one in that last turn. It's going to be Brown in there. Lucky number 13. Caden Lashbrook's going to get in the R bike. Taking Steibel and the Gold Cup 3 of Gibby in semi number 15. Semi 16, more 15 expert. Douglas, Perry, Vesguso, Hart, Contes, Horgerson, Nichols, and McQuiston. Oh, we're taking it to the sky up there. New rider moving into that 3 spot. 74, then the 4. Right now, Evan Doogie Douglas out in front. Maddox Perry in the 2 spot. Bringing them on in the last turn. That's going to be Douglas, Perry. They're going to transfer out. Dropped one in the last turn. Going to be my 2 bike. Maddox L, Max Vesguso, and 11 bike. Of Levi Hart out of semi number 16, 15X. Semi 17, 16 experts in the gate. Good air, Perkins, Helsel, Kuhn, Raymond, Collingwood, Felson, and Penn. Ooh, man, here we go. We got Dr. J on top, and right behind him, though, is Cutterfly at air in that 2 spot. So Dr. J, Cutterfly. Well, Cutterfly taking a different line than I would have guessed. And that's Dr. J, Cutterfly at air, too. I got Helsel in that 3 spot with Raymond in that 4. Here they come on back at us. It's going to be Dr. J, Justin Perkins transferring, Cutterfly at air. Tyler Helsel and the 81, Ethan Easy E. Raymond moving on from semi number 17. Semi 18, more 16 experts. Domalicki, Garone, Scranton, Smith Tarango, Charlton, Deach, Hopkins, and Barney. All right, bringing them on into turn number 1. Oh, man, here they come out of the sun. The 11 bike of Matthew Barone out in front. It's Matthew Barone leading the way. Gage, the Rage, Gomalicki in that 2 spot. So Barone, Gomalicki got it all locked up. They got to get to the finish line and make it official, though, and stay out in front. Boy, that's a tough act as they come on into the last turn with Charlton in that 3 spot. Oh, no, lost one in the last turn. Oh, high-sided it back at me. It's going to be Gomalicki going to get in there. 3:20 and 8:27. Scranton, Charlton, and Smith Tarango. Wow. Semi number 19, 17-20 expert, Quintana, Evan, Carter, Smith, McHenry, Nevin, Gwynn, and Harwick. The H-bike, the 3, the 1. H-bike, Evan, the 3 bike, Ricky Carter, and Quintana in your 3. All right, 3 riders up, and here they come on back to the line. It's going to be Evan, Carter, Quintana, 1, 2, and 3. 1 spot left, the G-bike. Joshua Gwynn getting in semi 19. Semi number 20, last qualifier of the day. On the front straight, Campbell, the Cobra Maven, Brighton, True Dad Bay, the Cute, and Cuddly Colby Gun, Andrew Bryson, Christopher Carriasso, Ian Westerman, Cade Wermeling, and Samuel Nevin. As they head on down towards turn number 2, to be Nag 2 bike. True Dad Bailey out in front, got my 6 bike, my 29 bike. 6 by Campbell, Cobra, Maven, and 2. Andrew Bryson in 3. Coming on in the last turn is Bailey, Maven, Bryson. It's going to be Bailey, Maven, Bryson transferring. I got 1 spot left. Cute and Cuddly Colby Gun, your last transfer of the day in semi number 20. 17-20 expert, and that's going to do it for qualifying. We'll take a short break, and we'll be back in a little bit with the main events.
The BMX summer is in full swing, and there's family traditions where we start taking trips to nationals to create good times and memories for everyone. We're going to take a walk around Duke City BMX to talk to some of these racers and their parents about their favorite memories, traditions, and some of the stuff they're looking forward to in 2025. Let's take a walk.
BMX summer to me is hanging out with family, traveling across the country, seeing all of our extended family at the races, and seeing our great country.
Doing a lot of practice with my friends.
And where are you doing those practice laps at?
Durango BMX.
BMX summer, lots of travel, lots of screaming, lots of cheering.
What is your favorite race during the BMX summer months?
Definitely Kentucky because it's always Presley's birthday weekend.
One of my favorites, probably my first national win in Roseville 2018. Kind of when I first started getting better, and yeah, that was a cool one. Also Worlds 2021, getting World 3 in junior men, that was a pretty cool one. So those two are the two that stick out to me.
Just the time that I spend with the kids. You know, this is year 5 for us, so I mean, we've traveled so much. This is things that we probably would never experience if it wasn't for BMX, because we'd just be busy with life. So BMX has opened up, you know, those opportunities to travel the country, see different places that we had never been before, and like I said, just growing and enjoying the experiences together, man. That's what it's all about.
How's it going, race fans? RP here, coming at you with a common question that's asked around the track these days, especially when you're a newbie, and that's racing teams. What are these racing teams all about, and how do you get on one? First up are your more regional teams. These are usually your local tracks run by families, bike shops, and just local people interested in making some camaraderie. It kind of gives you that vibe of being on a baseball team or a soccer team, so you're not just out there by yourself, and it builds that family atmosphere. So it's a good place to start when you're a local. How do you get on these teams? Well, a lot of times you just check in, or a local team will see you riding around the track, that you're not sponsored, you're not wearing a jersey, and they might approach you. Hey Billy, how's it going? Would you like to join our team? We got a great environment, we do barbecues, we go to state races, we have a great time. Next up will be your bike shop teams. This is the place where the teams are competing at the national level, and they're bringing a little bit of brand awareness into the game. These teams are co-sponsored and help bring brand awareness to their products. They also compete on a national level for series points, titles, and of course, cash. And last but not least, we've got the factory teams. This is top of the food chain when it comes to BMX racing teams. These are run by the brands themselves, usually with a manager and some family help, but it's the brand representation that's most important with these factory teams. They're showcasing their parts on some of the fastest racers, amateurs, and pros in the world. On these teams, it's more they find you than they find them. But it doesn't hurt to put in resumes to show that you're available. Every once in a while, there's an age group slot that you might find yourself in. These teams compete for national points, national titles, and most importantly, prize money. One thing to remember is all these racers, expert and pros you look up to, they all started somewhere. Probably just like you, maybe with training wheels, or maybe just driving by the local track, sitting on the back of your dad's pickup truck, racing BMX for your first time. They all started somewhere. BMX is more about the family atmosphere, progression, working on your craft, having a good time, and making memories that last forever. But anyways, guys, I hope that gave you some insight to the BMX teams. Enjoy the rest of the show on Flow Bikes.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
All right, Flow Bike subscribers, we are here with Lauren Reynolds, coming off 2 podiums at Music City. First lap win today. How's the day treating you?
It's good. I haven't been out here in about 4 or 5 years. New track, it's hot, but I love it. Everyone's super friendly out here, and it's a different style of racing again. So I feel like every race this year has been unique in its own way, and so far we're off to a good start.
All right, so one thing that's different about this track and about and a lot of tracks nowadays, for the Pro Series especially, is dirt turns, dirt straightaway, short, steep hill. How's that treating you?
It's definitely not my strength, I guess, overall, but I've been working on it a lot lately, and I'm finding some enjoyment in it, just kind of that grinding it out, I guess. But it's fun. You still have to be patient. It's slower in a way, but this is quite a fast track. And it's still fairly technical, so which I love. So yeah, I mean, there's challenges, but we'll work through it, and there's a whole race to get through and get to the finish line. So yeah, we're doing our best.
Awesome. Last little tidbit, altitude. How'd that treat you at the very end there? No effect, training's good, or were you a little gassed?
Training's good, mate. We're fit as. We're ready to go.
All right, cheers.
Cheers.
All right, looks like it's time going with the pro podium right now. We're going to start off with your vet pros on the pro podium. Number 8 spot, Tyler Brown. Number 7, Nick Palacios. Number 6, Corey Reed. Number 5, Emilio Fala. Number 4, Brennan Buiso. Onto the podium today out of Jalisco, Mexico for Prophecy America, Christopher Morales. On that number 2 spot, out of Anytown, USA for Huffy and Stay Strong, the captain, Nick Long. For the podium today, out of Owasso, Oklahoma, in the answer for Bike Boss and West Coast Bikes, Alan Hudson.
Need 3 more, guys. 3 more on the trophy crew. If you'd like to help out, come on down. Free t-shirt.
Yeah. Once again, that Alan Hudson, Nick Long, Christopher Morales on the podium. Getting that answer shot award for the extra 250. Up next will be your NBA Futures Women. Number 6, Lily Ashley. Number 5, Taya. And taking the top podium today out of Tempe, Arizona for Racing 7 Box 6D and ODI, Darren Merton. All right, guys.
2
NBA
more,
Futures.
guys. 2 more for trophy crew if you'd like to help out.
Number 8 spot, Gibson Even. Number 7, Gage Gobelicki. Number 6, Andrew Bryson. Number 5, Caden Carbona. Number 4, Hudson McLeod. On to the podium today out of Corrales, New Mexico for the BMX Sharks, Maddox. Oh. Taking your 2 spot out of Las Cruces, New Mexico, Andrew Sanchez. And taking the top of the podium today for the ABA Futures Men out of Indiana for Huffy Bicycles Pro Max Components, Ethan Popovich. Moving on to your elite women up next. Number 8, Lauren Reynolds. Number 7, Olivia Armstrong. Number 6, Alita. On to your and taking the top of the podium today out of Tucson, Arizona for BioLab and DK Bicycles, Delaney Vaughn. Delaney Vaughn also capturing that Answer Hole Shot Award for the extra $250 from our good friends at Answer BMX. So once again, that women's pro podium, number 8, Lauren Reynolds. Number 7, Olivia Armstrong. Number 6, Alita Beeman. Number 5, Mackenzie Gayhart. Maya Ramos. Number 3, Rachel Mydock. Number 2, Brianna Winter. And the number 1 spot was Delaney Vaughn.
One more on the trophy crew, guys. If you'd like to do trophy crew, free t-shirt. Looking for one more.
Two spot out of Avon, Indiana for Factory Synod LSG, Drew Polk. And taking the top of the podium today out of Phoenix, Arizona, by way of Montana for the Mongoose Bicycles and the USA BMX Foundation, your USA number 1 and current. Cameron Wood also capturing that Answer Hole Shot Award for the extra $250 from our good friends at Answer BMX. Elite men's pro podium, Zach Van Kamen, number 8, Kyle Jensen, number 7, Asuma Nakai, number 6, number 5, Rain Lankford, number 4, Ignacio Katana, Kennedy on your number 3, Drew Polk for 2, and Cameron Wood taking it home, getting it done at Albuquerque, Duke City BMX, day number 1.
All right, guys, I am now sitting down with Drew Polk, Send It LSG factory rider, great kid, rookie of the year last year. Saw a couple main events in Rock Hill, but then he's blanked since then with semis. But we did just see him pop off a killer lap, first lap win, wire to wire. Why don't you walk us through that lap, tell you how he got it done.
Yeah, so a couple little mistakes, bonked into the first turn, but still had a good enough first straight to get out front. A couple little mistakes around the track, so definitely going to clean those up, but so far so good. Good to start the day off with a 1.
All right, so it's a new build. It's a 3-meter hill, so it's short, but it looks tall because it's really steep right into that first double step up. How you addressing that? How you approaching that? Is it giving you trouble, or are you just getting right through it?
Yeah, the hill was a bit different than I thought from videos. It's pretty steep and kind of goes into like a valley, so it's a pretty cool one. The first jump comes up quick, so it's actually good for me since I'm right with my pedals, and yeah, I haven't had any problems with it, so kind of just carrying normal process.
Okay, so let's move in and out of the first turn. Coming down the second straight, we're on the pro side. It's got that hip into turn number 2. We see most people go on the outside or lean on the inside and then come outside to get the turn speed. But Lucas Howes, he dove into that and gained a position. Do you see that coming into play come semis, main events?
Yeah, for sure. It's definitely a good passing opportunity. The tendency is to go wide there, so it's definitely a spot that could be open and something you got to watch out for if you're out front.
Yeah, I think we're going to see some dive bombs there. Last but not least, altitude affecting you at all?
I actually didn't notice it yesterday. Someone mentioned it and kind of made sense because I was a little more breathless, but it's not too bad. So it's a little dry as well, so the two kind of play together, but so far so good.
All right, so far so good. No podiums yet this year, but let's try to get on one today.
Yes, sir.
All right, good luck, bud.
Appreciate it.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we. Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Bring him back. KG, out here we go. Answer whole shot.
Send it into turn number one. Coming on back at us down the second straightaway. We got two riders starting to break away, starting to make things happen. They head down towards turn number two, looking at looks like the one nag one by Rocket Ryland out in front, coming on into turn number one. That is, nope, that's the Rock one. The Rock one, little MJ Holiday out in front, heading on down towards the last turn. Looks like Gonzalez in the two. One turn, one straightaway to go. Well, win on the horizon. Got two riders coming up strong, trying to look for it. Schroeder in that two spot. Schroeder looking at the ones, got her eyes on the prize. It'll be Holiday in there to win. Schroeder in second, 11 by Gonzalez, your third. And Clough your fourth, or Franklin fourth. And remember, everybody's getting their slips at the finish line here. We're back to the finish line. No more long waits. All right, here we go. Main moto number 10, or main moto number 11, 9-10 open. I got Noyola, Smith, Salemi, Sanchez, Malcolm, Martinez, and Koskinen. Salemi that was out in front. Out of Las Cruces, New Mexico, coming up to 25. Got a new rider out in front, though. It looks like Noyola coming on back to the line. It's going to be Dynamite Daisy Noyola in there for the win. K-Bike Salemi in there for second. It'll be Smith, your third. And the C-Bike of Sanchez with the fourth. The main motor number 11, 9-10 mixed open. Main motor number 12, 11-12 mixed open. Got Gwynn, Beatty, Wilson, Lamelli, Fessler, Banks, and Gannon. All right, bringing them on into turn number 2 here in our 11-12 mixed open main event. Got the World 7 bike of Avon, the fast cap Beatty out in front. It's like Sutton, Ponytail, Fessler in that 2 spot. Right now, the Ponytail flipping, trying to go after the fast cat. I'll tell you what, you can tease a cat with a ponytail, but I'll tell you what, not if they're out in front of you. Back at us, it's going to be Beatty in there for the win. Fessler going to get in there for second, and nag 8. Lamelli, your third, a B-bike. Wilson with fourth. The main motor number 12, 11-12 mixed open. Main motor 13, 13-14 mixed open. I got Romero, Dunn, Eardham, Novak, and McCann. Got the F-bike, Sterling, Rogue, Eardham out in front. Las Vegas, Nevada rider for Factory Citadel LSG. So that's Sterling, Eardham out on top. Got the 20 bike, then the 1. Novak in the 2 spot. Cherry Bomb, done in the 3, coming on into the last turn. That's Eardham out on top. Getting it done in the 1. Got the F on the front of the bike. F stands for fast, and it's going to be Eardham in there for the win. 20 bike, Novak in there for second. Like the 1 of Dunn and Romero. And main motor number 13, 13-14 mixed open. Main motor 14, 15, 16 mixed open. Got Robson, Thompson, Anderson, Gann, James, Chambers, Wheeler, and Brown. Oh, diving it underneath. Got the 140. Oh, the K-bike of Thompson out in front. Got Robson in that 2 spot. Robson still shopping to come on into the last turn. The Sniper, though, getting it done back this way. Still out in front. Got the K. K stands for win. It's going to be Kate. The Sniper Thompson with the victory. Robson in there for second. 21 in the E. James your third. And Brown your fourth. And main motor number 14, 15, 16 mixed open. Main moto 15, 31 and over mixed open. Jackson, Green, Butler, Morgan, Lara, and Clough. Let's see, the Gold Cup number 3 bike. Slade, the Grenade, Morgan out in front. The Grenade leading down towards turn number 2. Got to look at number 13, Matrix. Jackson in that 2 spot. With the 8 bike, Tara Lara in your 3. Right now, Slade, the Grenade, Morgan still on point. At the Matrix, trying to make some of that Matrix stuff happen there, but it ain't going to happen. Oh, may it just happen back at us. It's going to be. Look at number 13, Jackson in there for the win. Morgan in second, Tara Lara third, and Green your fourth. In main moto number 15, 31 and over mixed open. Main moto 16, 6 and under opens. Got Nitro, Nixon, Fanning, Riggins, Rad, Riggins, Lucas, Nixon, Abbott, and Jesse, the Outlaw Trujillo. Nitro, Nixon, Fanning out in front. Oh, Factory Papa, man. Bob, you're probably happy on this one again. Here he is, man. He is taking it by storm. The 35 bike, Lucas in the 2 spot. Nixon, Abbott in your 3. That is Fanning, though. That Nixon out on top coming on into the last turn. He's got a turn. He got a straightaway. He's out of Queen Creek, Arizona. And back to the line he comes. It's going to be Nitro, Nixon, Fanning in there for the win. 35 bike, Rad, Riggins, Lucas in there for second. That'll be Nixon, Abbott third. Jesse, the Outlaw Trio on the 17 with the 4 spot. Main moto 16, 6 and under open. Main moto 17, 7-8 opens. They got Graham, Tucker, Hill, Salva, Hoo-Ha, Woldridge, Banks, and Grable. Let's see. I got a Gold Cup out in front. That'll be the Gold Cup 1. A Rowan Tucker. Rowan Tucker leading the way. Got a 12 in the Gold Cup 2. Got to be Sawyer, the Ninja Hoo-Ha in that 2 spot. Rowan Tucker, though, still on point, but Hoo-Ha and Graham are battling out with that 2 and 3 as they come on back at us. With Rowan Tucker still on point out of Nephi, Utah. It's going to be Tucker going to get hold on there for the win. 12 bike. Gold Cup 2. Look like Graham in second, maybe Hoo-Ha third. Main moto number 17, 7-8 open. And the 2 bike, Woldridge with the 4th. Main moto number 18, 9-10 open. Schumann, Lennar, Schroeder, Biaggi, Gutierrez, Ream, England, and Lau. 93 bike now out in front. The 10 bike. Lennar's out in front. The 10 bike. Biaggi in that 2 spot. Just Josh. Lennar's. He's getting it done in a 1 as he rolls on into the last turn. He got a straightaway to go, and it's going to be. Is he going to hold on? Lennar's will hold on for the win. It'll be the 10 bike. Biaggi in second. The A, then the 15. Schroeder with third. And Blazing Blake Ream on the 15 with 4th. The main moto 18, 9-10 open. Main moto number 19, 11-12 open. Got Collingwood, Jackson, Thomas, Noyola, Shepard, McGonigal, Firosa, Misala. All right, bringing them on into turn 2. The J bike on top. That's going to be Thomas leading away. The Nag 10 bike of Gnarly Charlie Noyle in the 2 spot. Same name as me. Well, they don't call me Gnarly Charlie, just plain old Charlie. Back out of so it's going to be the J. J stands for just in time. Takeoff Thomas going to be landing in there for a win. 10 bike Noyle. And second the G, then the 1. Jackson third, Collingwood fourth. The main moto 19, 11-12 open. Main moto number 20, 13-14 open. Got Gossenberg, Kristen, Morris, Walker, Peterson, White, Villa, and Walker. Oh, we're taking it to the sky. A couple of riders going high on that one. Got to be Kyson, Super B. Kristen out in front. Dominic Gossenberg in that 2 spot. Gossenberg going after Kristen on into the last turn. Can't catch him there. Going to have to outgun him on the last straight. That's going to be hard to do. It's going to be Kristen in there for the win. Gossenberg in second. Walker, you're with your third. And Morris fourth in main moto number 20, 13-14 open. Main moto 21, 15-16 open. Got Hart, Contez, Charlton, Nelson, Horjatchan. Got Smith, Barney, and Sutman. Gonna be the 1. Matt Horjatchan out in front, out of Connecticut. That's gonna be Horjatchan leading the way. Made the trip from Connecticut, and he's gonna make it worth it as he leads the way. Heath, little Snooky Charlton in that 2 spot. Coming on back to the line. Gonna be CEO rider Matt Horjatchan in there for the win. A 20 bike. The old Snooky Charlton in there for second. 11 bike. Levi Hart third. And main moto number 21, 15-16 open. Main moto 22, 17-20 open. Canyon Smith, Joshua Gwynn, Caden Niles, Matthew Baisley, Caden the Viking Harwick. And they're off. Charging hard and fast down towards turn number 1. Oh, man. Like Smith might be out in front of that one. Yep, I think it is. A Gold Cup 1. Cannon Smith leading it. Oh, the G-bike, Joshua Guindo, taking the high road. Couldn't catch him there, though. He's going to have to work on him on that third straightaway. Got the 81 bike. Matthew Baisley in the 3. They head on towards the last turn. Still Smith on top. Coming on back at us. Lake Havasu City, Arizona's own. Canyon Smith going to hold on for the win. Joshua Gwynn on the G-bike in there for second. That'll be Matthew Baisley third. And Caden the Viking Harwick fourth to main moto 22. 17-20 open. Main moto 23. 8 and under girl cruisers. Annabelle Dempsey, Marley, Little MJ Holiday, and Sailor Mo Power Mo. Total points race. Your Nag 9 bike of Marley, Little MJ Holiday, winner of rounds 1 and 2. The other riders have 5 points. Little MJ on the Nag 9 is on her victory lap right now. Got the 3 bike, Annabelle Dempsey in that 2 spot. Got Sailor Mo Power Mo in the 3. 1 turn, 1 straightaway, and back out us out of Red Oak, Texas. Doing it for Mimi and Pops. Marley, Lil MJ, Holiday, getting the win in the 8 and under girl cruiser class on the Nag 9. 3 bike, Annabelle Dempsey in there for second, and 952. Mo Power Mo will have your third. Main moto 24, 910 girl cruisers. You know world famous Turner. Penelope, Peanut Malcolm, Riptide, Riley Olszewski, and Amelia Dempsey. Let's see what we got happening here as they head on down towards turn number 2. Got to be the 1 bike, Peanut Malcolm. Nope. Okay, you know world famous Turner out in front. There's the 1 bike, Peanut Malcolm in that 2 spot. Used to be almost famous. Now she's world famous. Una Turner coming on into the last turn. We got Peanut Malcolm right there with her coming on back. Oh, looks like Turner has a peanut allergy, though. She comes on back at us. It's going to be Turner in there for the win. Malcolm in there for second. Riptide Riley Olszewski third. Amelia Dempsey fourth. The main moto 24, 910 girls Cup Cruiser. Main moto 25, 11-12 girl cruisers. Got Beatty, Strain, Priest, Smith, and Picotti. Heading down towards turn number 2. Let's see. I got the Rocket in the 2, so it looks like the Fast Cat out in front. Yep, it is. Fast Cat Beatty out in front. Got Savannah Banana Priest in that 2 spot. Rory the Rocket Strain in your 3 here at the moment. The Fast Cat, though, the Cheetah coming back out of 70 mile an hour for short sprints. You're going to need every bit of that 70 miles an hour. It's going to be Beatty, the 3, 6, 6. Beatty, Priest. And Savannah Banana Priest got the win. It'll be the World 2. Avon Fast Cat Beatty in second. Strain third. And Smith, your 4. Main moto number 26, 13-14 girl cruiser. Burien, Priest, Iverson, Kettle, Hale, and Novato. Yeah, it's got to be Chase Burien out on top, the 30 bike. Chase Burien got to take the win, the F bike. Alexa Avalanche Priest in second, the 990, and the 3. Super Grandma Iverson third, and Brooklyn Stinks McGee Hale your fourth. The main 26, 13-14 girls, Cup Cruiser. Main moto number 27, 15-16 girl cruisers, Melissa, the Missile Brown. Kylie K.O. Kid Otovich, got Emerson Eminem Fleming, and Samantha Razzle Dazzle Reed. Look like the missile out in front of that one. Yep, shot off like a cruise missile coming on into the last turn. Got a lot of power in that rocket as they come on back to the line. Biolab Send It rider is going to be Marissa, the Missile Brown in there for the victory. That'll be the one bike. Kylie K.O. Kid Otovich in second. Emerson Eminem Fleming on the 6 bike with third in main moto 27, 15-16 girls cruiser. Main moto 28, 17-20 women cruisers, Isabella Meyer, Mackenzie Wildchild Palmer, and Aaron 2 Sweet Jones. The Wild Child on the World 7, winner of rounds 1 and 2. The other riders have 5 points. Mackenzie Wildchild Palmer on her victory lap right now. World 6 bike, Aaron 2 Sweet Jones, though, holding down that 2 spot. And it'll be the World 7 bike of Mackenzie Wildchild Palmer with the win. The World 6, Aaron 2 Sweet Jones in second. And the 1 bike, Isabella Meyer third. And main moto 28, 17-20 women's cruiser. Main moto 29, 36-40 women cruisers, Eliza Raffi, Holly Beast Mom Benford, Jen Iverson, and Patricia Bone Crusher Hedges. That's Eliza Raffi out front on the Nag 2 bike coming on into turn number 2 with Beast Mom Benford in that 2 spot. Got Jen Iverson in your 3. Heading on down that third straightaway. Oh, the Bone Crusher going after it, looking for that 3 spot. Trying to jump on it as they come on into that last turn with your Nag 2 bike. Eliza Raffi out in front. It'll be Eliza Raffi in there for the win on the Nag 2. Nag 4 bike, Beast Mom Benford in second, and 98. Jen Iverson third, and Patricia Bone Crusher Heads is your fourth, the main moto number 29. 36-40 women's Cup Cruiser. Main moto number 30, 41-45 women cruisers. Heather Hang Time Latimer, Melissa Bumpercar Bray, Heather Star Hunt, Jackie Tick Tick Orion. Tick Tick. Out in front, got to be the Bumper Car leading the way. Bumper Car Bray out in front of Latimer in the 2 spot. Nag 7 of Heather Star Hunt in your 3. Oh, man, the Bone Crusher, though. I tell you what, Hang Time going after it, going high, one low, coming on back to the finish line. It's still Bumper Car, still on point. Bringing it back at us, it'll be a 16 bike. Melissa Bumper Car Bray in there for the win. 57, Hang Time Latimer in second, a 7 bike. Heather Star Hunt third. In main moto number 30, 41-45 women's cruiser. Main moto 31, 51-55 women cruisers. Got Suzanne back, factory flannel, Suzanne Borland, Allison Davis, Palmquist, Ingrid, Picosa Melkert, and Tracy Motoed out Stafford. I got Suzanne Black out on top of factory flannel, Suzanne Borland in the 2 spot as they round turn number 2. Got my 2 bike, Ingrid, Picosa Melkert in your 3 spot. Down that third straightaway into the sun they go, out of the sun they come when they turn back this direction. Biolab Send It rider, it's going to be Suzanne Black, going to roll it back this way and take the victory in a 51-55 women cruiser class. The 286 bike factory flannel, Suzanne Borland in there for second. It'll be Ingrid Picosa-Melkert on a 2 bike with third. Allison Davis Palmquist your fourth. In main moto 31, 51-55 women's cruiser. Main moto number 32, 7 and under cruisers. I got Porter, P-Bug, Mohouse, Daniel, Dynamite Case, Jackhammer, J. Sable, Maven, Missile Case, Odin Guthrie, and Lincoln, Man in Black, Darling. 7 bike, Porter, P-Bug, Mohouse out in front with Daniel, Dynamite Case in that 2 spot. Got Jackhammer, J. Sable in your 3. Used to be Willie, but now he's a Jackhammer. It's all right. You can turn into a tool. And back to the finish line I come. Albie's been send to box rider Porter. P-Bug Morehouse going to take your victory. Daniel Dynamite Case in second. Jack Hammer Sable third. And the 4-0 bike, Odin Guthrie fourth. Main moto 32, 7 and under. Cruiser. Main moto 33, 8-year-old cruisers got Baxter, Herman, Weber, Guillory, Newell, Hicks, Kowski, and Woodridge. 56 bike, Cannon Wrecking Ball, Herman out in front. Got the Wrecking Ball leading the charge out of turn number 2. Out of tangent turn 2, that is. As they head on down that third straight, battle too close for that second, third, and fourth spot as they roll on into the last turn. We still got the Wrecking Ball on point. He's got this all figured out. Here comes the Wrecking Ball, swinging back to the line. He's going to knock himself down a win. Be the 10 bike. Baxter in second. That'll be the Nag 9, Kate Hicks, your third. A main moto 33, 10-year-old cruiser. Main moto 34, 9-year-old cruisers. I got Winder, Adams, Hicks, Wiggins, Emery, Hunt, Olszewski, and Murray. Racing on into turn number 2 out in front. Gotta be the Nag 7 bike out in front of the Gold Cup 2. Cash Big Dog Adams out in front. Winder in that 2 spot coming on into the last turn with Adams still on point as he rolls back at us. Dipping the visor down, picks it back up, and back at us they come. They're going to be Adams in there for the win. Winder going to get there for second. It'll be Hunt your third and Elijah Emery fourth. The main Moto 34, 9-year-old cruiser. Main Moto 35, 10-year-old cruisers. I got Kalen Stinkfoot Shield. I got Jameson T-Bone Taylor, Knox Pettit, Deuce Coop, Fuller, and Jet Flying Jay Kettle. Let's see as they come on down towards turn number 2. That looks like your Nag 10 by Kalen Stinkfoot shielding out in front. Oh, man, a little bit of powder, maybe some new socks. That'll help that out, but I'll tell you what, if that's working for you, making you go fast, maybe you don't change a thing. Just open the windows on the drive home. Kalen Stinkfoot shielding in there for the win. The R bike, Jameson T-Bone Taylor in there for second, the 1 bike. Deuce Coop Fuller your third. And Jet Fly J Kettle the fourth, the main Moto 35, 10-year-old cruiser. Main Moto 36, 11-year-old cruisers. Novak, Paxman, Johnson, Eubanks, Gallegos, Binford, Long, and Martin. Yeah, 553, GQ, Novak. GQ stands for good quality, I'm pretty sure. I don't know. I'm going to call that. Got 3 bike of Johnson in that 2 spot. It's all GQ by himself, though. Johnson bulldozers his way into that 2nd spot. See if he can hold on to it, come back at us. So it's going to be Novak in there for the win. Nope. It'll be the 42, then Novak, and then the 3. That's Paxman with the win. Novak in second. There we go. And a 3 bike with third. A main Moto 36, 11-year-old cruiser. Main Moto 37, 12-year-old cruisers. Rodney, Agron, Wilson, Hester, Landis. That'll be the National 95, the Loco out in front, man. The crazy train rolling on into turn number 2. Loco Rodney with the 9 bike, Nag 9 bike of Anthony Agron in the 2 spot. Right now, Loco Rodney chugging on all 4. Oh, no, last one in the last turn back at us. Anthony Agron going down back at us. It'll be Rodney in there for the win. 23 bike and Wilson in there for second. Hester your third and Landis fourth. The main Moto number 37, 12-year-old cruiser. All right, down rider back up. He's going to set it off over there, contemplate his life choices, make sure everything's connected. He'll get back up here in a second, though. Just got to feel it first. Main Moto number 38, our 13-year-old cruisers, Michael Noisy Boy Hoppin', and OG Lone Wolf Lowe's, Amos McCarty, Jocelyn Morikins, crew of the Kelly B. Dittman, Nixon, Breezy Smith, and Caden Gap. That looks like the Noisy Boy out in front, rolling into turn number 2. Yep, Noisy Boy Hoppin' out in front. Got the B-bike, Dittman in that 2 spot with my 16 bike, Amos McCarty in your 3. Heading on into last turn, Hoppin', Dittman, McCarty back at us. It is all Hoppin' as he comes on back. It's going to be Hoppin' in there for the win. B-bike, it'll be, 16B, then the 2. Oh, Picotti in second, Dittman third, and Eakins your fourth. The main Moto number 38, 13-year-old cruiser. Main Moto 39, 14 cruisers. Brody Sizemore, Rufino Bulldog, Cordova, Scrub Schaefer, Braden Speedster, Gibbs, and Chandler Cutler. All right, helping his rider out going into turn number 2. Got the 1 bike. A Dozer Sizemore out in front. The Bulldog Cordova in the 2 spot. Here comes the Dozer coming on in the last turn. He got a straightaway to go back to the line. Factory Flex Racing rider Dozer Sizemore going to hold on for the win. Bulldog Cordova in second. Speedster Gibbs third. And the 12 bike. Crash Cup Safer your fourth. The main Moto number 39. 14-year-old cruiser. Main Moto number 40. Our 15 cruiser. Got Perry, Lashbrook, Gibson, Nichols, Vicario, Vrotny, Stiebel, and Neubauer. Oh, got Maddox Perry out in front. Man, got that stylish new hairstyle, I'll tell you. That's the summer look, man. Caden Lashbrook in that 2 spot coming on into the last turn. It's all Maddox Perry, though, still on. Battle for the 2 spot. Man, they're going after it. Maddox Perry hold on for the win. 67-80 and Gold 3. So it'll be Vicario second, Lashbrook third, Gibson fourth, and main moto number 40, 15-year-old Cruiser. Main moto 41, 16-year-old Cruisers. A guy, Cutter Flag Air, Pee Wee Coon, Logan Feathers, Smith Tarango, Caden Penn, Trip Nichols, and Rogan Weiss. That's going to be Cutter Flag Air out in front. Man, he getting gone there. The BMX Sharks rider out of Mesa, Arizona. Bringing him on into turn number 2 with Pee Wee Coon in 2. Logan Feathers, Smith Tarango in that 3. One turn, one straightaway. Cutter Flag Air, no problem at all for him. That's how he practices, too, and that ain't working out for him. It's going to be good air in there for the win. 1-9 and 808. Rider Pee Wee Coon in second. Logan Feather Smith Tarango third. And Caden Penn fourth. The main moto 41, 16-year-old Cruiser. Main moto 42, 70-20 Cruisers. Maben Lazada and McHenry Westerman. Harlow Coons. Lopez and Thacker got the 5 by Campbell the Cobra Maben out in front. Oh, the Snake coming on into the last turn. He got the lead. It's going to be Campbell, the Cobra Maven, holding on for the win. Ronan Rock Commander Kenny in second to 17 by Lazada, your third. And Shayna Monster Harlow, your fourth. Main moto number 43, 31-35 Cruisers. Lucas, Fisher, Dominguez, Alejandro, and Kay. Going to be the Nag 9 bike. Luis Dominguez out in front, the 5-0 bike. Andrew Fisher in a 2 spot. Luis Dominguez out of Santa Teresa, New Mexico for S-Square, New Mexico. Coming on back to the line. Andrew Fisher, though, he's going after him as he comes on back at us. It'll be Dominguez going to hold on for Wade Fisher in second to 52 and to 20. Nick Alejandro third, and Tank Lucas with fourth to main moto 43, 31-35 Cruiser. Main moto 44, 36-40 Cruiser. Sutton, White, Napa, Padilla, Reed, Penn, and Tabor. Making a race out of this. It is a Gold Cup 1 bike up. Tim Knapp out in front. Whoa! Comes up a little short there, but it don't hurt him at all. Knapp leading away the 23, then the 10. 23 bike of Isaac Ejecto Padilla in a 2 spot. Richard White in a 3. It's Tim Knapp, though, still on top. Gordy's rider out of Phoenix. It's going to be Tim Knapp in there for the win. A 23 bike. Padilla in second. 24 and a 10. Chris Sutton third. Richard White, your fourth. The main moto number 44, 36-40 Cruiser. Main moto 45, 41-45 Cruiser. Jared Jakubiak, Zach Howarth, and Chris Kamikaze Carriasso. My 4 bike, Jared Jakubiak out in front. Into turn number 2 they go. Oh, man. Not total points, man. This is for all the marbles in the cookie jars. They come on into the last turn. On back to the line, they come with the 4 bike of Jared Jakubiak still on point. Paulo Racing Rider, it's going to be Jakubiak in there for the win. The 12 bike, Howarth in second, and Nag 6. Chris Kamikaze Carriasso third, main moto 45, 41-45 Cruiser. Main moto 46, 46-50 Cruiser. Contest, Gainsford, Pruitt, Gardner, Randolph, Novak, Gwynn, and Davis. That will be Andy. The Greek Contest out in front, getting it done in the 1 as he leads the charge into turn number 2 with Corky Gainsford in that 2 spot. Gonna be Tommy Pruitt in your 3. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go. It's all Andy the Greek Contest on back to the line. He knows how to get it done. It's going to be Andy the Greek Contest with the victory. 8, 6. And it'll be Tommy Pruitt in second. Corky Gaines for third. And main moto number 46, 46-50 Cruiser. Take care of some repairs over there in the first turn. We'll be back to it here just real shortly. Hey, the crew out here at Duke City BMX, we're so glad to be out here. You know what? They spent a lot of time getting this place ready for us, and they spend a lot of late nights out here getting it ready for tomorrow. You can help them out. Pick up some trash, throw it in the garbage can. Help them get home a little bit earlier this evening so they can rest for tomorrow. Day 2 of our Spring Nationals. Main moto number 47, 51-55 Cruiser. Scott Felt, Rob Potts, third roulette, Emery Bleed, Jerome Cutler, Dan Sano, Panico, and Jorge Vergara. Scott Feld out in front and rolling on into turn number 2. He's got the 45 bike of Roulette in your 2 spot, my 17, Emery Bleed in your 3. One turn, one straightaway, on back to the finish line they come. That'll be the Nag 1 bike. Scott Felt in there for the victory. 45 bike. Rob Potsorger in there for second. A 17 bike. Emery third. And a 138 of Dan Sano. Penico with the 4 spot. Main 47, 51, 55. Cruiser. Main Moto 48, 56, 60 Cruisers. Gorgeous George Goodall, Jimmy V. Kirk Collins, Mitch Gato, and David Mayo. All right, rolling down towards turn number 1. Got to be gorgeous George Goodall out in front, rolling on into that first turn with the lead he needs. Got to be Jimmy V in that 2 spot as they head on down towards turn number 2. Jimmy V holding on to Gorgeous George as they head on into the second turn. Got him by the tail. Got by 11 bike of Kirk Collins in your 3. With Mitch Gato in that 4th coming on into, wow. Oh, no. What in the world? Don't worry, nobody saw that. All right, back out of say come. That's going to be your Nag 1 bike. Gorgeous George Goodall in there for the win. A 7 bike. Jimmy V in there for second. 11 by Kirk Collins third, and Mitch Gato on a 2.54 with your 4th to main moto number 48, 56.60. Good boozer. Main moto number 49, 61.65 Cruisers. Scotty Bercier, Kevin Flying Carrot Harlow, and Kelly Leprechaun Payne. Oh, points are all mixed up here. Yeah, we'll get this figured out. Who got the quick addition around here? All right. Got the Leprechaun out in front. Heading down towards turn number 2. Leprechaun Payne out in front of the Nag 7. Scotty Bercier in that 2 spot. One of those 2 riders come across the line first. There will be the winner, whichever one it is. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go. On back to the finish line they come. That's going to be, well, we're going to hold on. We'll figure it out here. What you see is what you get. 25 by Kelly Leprechaun Payne in there for the win. And Nag 7, Scotty Bercier in there for second. And the Gold Cup 2, Kevin Flying Carrot Harlow third. A main moto 49, 61.65. Roser. Main moto number 50, 5 and under novices. I got Sissy Hill. I got Chisholm Hazelwood, Cliff Hildrich, Corbin Guillory, Iris Martinez, Calvin Tucker, Cy Clower, and Luca Bazooka Patine. And it rhymes, too. That's what's cool about that one. 86 bike out in front of the 36. I got Chisholm Hazelwood out in front. Sissy Hill in that 2 spot as they roll on into that last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go in our 5 and under novice race. Oh, Sissy Hill out of Vail, Arizona. Man, I'll tell you what. Man. Chisholm Hazelwood out of Buckeye, Arizona. It'll be at 86. Chisholm Hazelwood. Buckeye's going to have a winner in town. That'll be the 36 bike. Sissy Hill with the overall 2. And a 33 bike of Corbin Pebbles Guillory with 3. And a 138. Iris Martinez 4th. The main moto to 50. 5 and under novice. Oh, my gosh. All right, main moto number 51, 66 and over Cruisers. Mike McKay, Frank Prius, and Darrell Pena. 23 bike Mike McKay, winner of rounds 1 and 2. He already has the victory just by showing up. He's on his victory lap right now. Yep, that's a 23 bike. He's just trying to stay safely out of the way. With the Gold Cup 2, Darrell Pena in that 2 slot. Frank Prius in the 3 here at the moment. If the race were to end right now, that's the way it's going to go. But it doesn't end until you get across the finish line. That's just the way racing works. There's a start and there's a finish. 23 bike, Mike McKay going to take your win. Your Gold Cup 2, Darrell Pena for second, and the next 6 Frank Prius third. A main moto 51, 66 and over Cruiser. Main moto number 52, 6-year-old novices, Jackson Piper, Watson Miller, Tinley Martin, and Jasper Montoya. Heading down that second straightaway, I got the 183 bike of Jackson Piper out of Hesperia, California, on top. Bringing it on down into turn number 2, out of the Tangent Pro Max turn 2 with the 183 Jackson Piper. Looking for the victory. 16 bike Tinley Martin in that 2 spot. 75 bike Jasper Montoya in your 3. Albuquerque rider. There you go. Wonder where Albuquerque was at, and they're right there out on the track right now. That's going to be my 183, though, coming on back to the finish line. The 183 bike, Jackson Piper, will take the victory. That'll be your 16 bike, Tinley Martin, the overall 2. And the 125 bike, Watson Miller 3. Jasper Montoya, and the 75 will have your 4. Main Moto 53, 8-year-old novice has got Morrison. The Sia Morrison, lead by the Science Guy Reed, McLeod Lewis, Gunner TNT Cups, and Talia Sky Dash Patine. Bringing them on into turn 2 with a 47 bike of Thea Morrison out in front. Oh, man, getting it done. The 13 bike, lead by the Science Guy Reed in the 2 spot. Oh, man, Johnny Crash up for Crash Machine Racing. Yeah, I know who that is. Yeah, all right, coming on back at us. That's going to be Thea Sia Morrison in there for the victory on the 47 bike. That'll be the 13 bike, lead by the Science Guy Reed in second, of 54, then the A. Gunner TNT Cup third, and McLeod Lewis fourth. The main 53, 8-year-old novice. Main 54, 9-year-old novices. I got Georgie Hunt, and I got Finley McCollum and Elsa Anderson. Finley McCollum, Elsa Anderson, tied with 3 apiece. First of these drivers across the line will get the victory. Oh, man, here it is, the 20 bike. Elsa Anderson out in front of the 31. Mano a mano, head-to-head, hand-to-hand combat going on down that third straight. They're side-by-side going into that last turn, one high, one low. See if you turn it up, turn it down. There you go. Oh, foot down in that one. Back at us. 20 bike still has the advantage. That's going to be the 20 bike. Elsa Anderson going to hold on for the win. The 31 bike. Finley McCollum in there for second. A main Moto 54, 9 novice. Main Moto 55, 11-year-old novices got Anaya, McCollum, Narvaez, Malik, and Neff. 398 bike of Elijah, the Rebel Anaya out of Albuquerque, New Mexico. Hey, slow it down. There's kids out here playing. Got my 15 bike, Narvaez in the 2 spot. Got Everly McCollum in your 3. Elijah, the Rebel, though, out of Albuquerque, New Mexico for Black Crown, New Mexico, coming on into the last turn. Here he goes, back to the line. It'll be the 398 bike. It's going to be Elijah, the Rebel, and I in there for the win. 15 bike, Mateo Narvaez in there for second. 30 bike, Errol McCollum third, and a 142, Lane Malik with fourth. Main Moto 56, 12-year-old novices. King, Patanaya, got Sammy the Monster Espinosa, Colt Babcock, Knox, Knuckle, Knox Howard, and Marcarius Fierce, MK Yipamar. 403 bike, Sammy the Monster out in front. That's Espinosa leading the way. Albuquerque rider. Gold Cup 2 bike. Yibamar holding down that 2 spot. 16 bike. Knuckle Knox Howard in the 3. Oh, problems over there in turn number 1, though. Here to come on back at us. So the 403 bike, Sammy the Monster Espinosa with the win. Gold Cup 2 mark. Carius for Furious MK Yibamar in second. The 16 bike, Howard with your third. And a 616 Colt Babcock fourth. And main moto number 56, 12-year-old novice. All right, Downrider back up there. Looking for the bike. Main moto number 57, 16 novices. Gavin, Flashbang Morgan, Zoe, B. Zagara, Mason Ross, and Madison. Matty Palmquist. Yep. And that's what we got. Here they come down the second straightaway. Looking to get this all sorted. I got the B bike right now. It's B Zagara in that 2 spot. Well, B for B's. It's got to be. Out front, though, got to be the 110 bike of Gavin, Flashbang Morgan leading the way. Cigar in that 2 spot, the 94 bike. Mason Ross in your 3. Matty Palmquist holding down 4. COB Colors, Custom Ops BMX, Tooney's team. Back out of so that's going to be Gavin. Flashbang Morgan in there for the victory on the 110 bike. It'll be the B bike. Zoe B. Cigar in there for second. And a 94 Mason Ross third. Main Moto 57, 16-year-old novice. Main Moto 58, 3640 novices. Dominic Squiggs Patine. Got Adam Bombkip. Got Adrian Sanchez and Roz, high maintenance Carlin. All right, coming on into turn number 2, right on top. Going to be the 336 by Squigs Patine leading the way, 212 and 85. 212, Atom Bomb Kip in the 2 spot. Got to be Adrian Sanchez in your 3. Oh, Thermonuclear, the Atom Bomb. Yeah, right out here in New Mexico. They know about Atom Bombs around here, don't they? 336 bike, Squigs Patine in there for the win. Atom Bomb Kip in there for second. 85 bike, Adrian Sanchez third. Main Moto 58, 3640 novice. Main Moto 59, 4650 novices. Justin Brown, Andrew Lewis, and Ramon Montoya. Oh my gosh, brand new race. Each of these riders has 4 points apiece. So what you see is what you get in this total points race. As they round turn number 2 with the advantage, the 5-0 bike. Andrew Lewis on point, the 106 bike. Justin Brown says he's still catchable. Ramon Montoya, though, waiting for something to happen. And they come on back at us. Aztec, New Mexico's Justin Brown. He is getting it done in the 1 as he charges back towards the finish line. That's going to be, I don't know. Here comes the 106. It'll be the 5-0, though. Andrew Lewis in there for the win. 106, Justin Brown in second, and the 61, Ramon Montoya third. Main Moto 59, 4650 novice. Main Moto number 60, 5 and under intermediates. Cole, Sonic Villalobos, Lincoln, Man in Black Darling, Con Man, Shieldon, Rollo, Guthrie, and Claire, Flower Power Brown. Gold Cup 3, Cole, Sonic Villalobos, Sonic, boom, out in front, getting it done in the 1. I know him, the 37 bike. Lincoln, Man in Black Darling in the 2 spot, and that's Connor. Con Man Shieldon in your 3. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go. On back to the finish line. That's going to be the Gold Cup 3 bike of Cole, Sonic Villalobos in there for the win in the 5 and under intermediate class. 37 bike, Lincoln, Man in Black Darling in there for the overall 2. The 36, Con Man Shieldon in there for 3. And the 69 bike, Rollo got 3 or 4th. The main moto number 65 and under intermediate. Main moto 61, 6-year-old intermediate, Chance Chin, Robin, Big Bird Austin, Junior Lamella, and Griffin Tucker. Oh, Big Bird out there. No Ernie, no Bert, just Big Bird. No Grover. 36 bike, Chance Chin out in front, 61 bike, Big Bird Austin in that 2 spot. Junior Lamella in your 3. Big Bird, either that Sesame Street guy or one of those big old ostriches. I don't know. You ever seen an ostrich egg? They're giant. They make like 9 omelets. All right, back out of St. Cobb. That'll be your 36 bike. Chance Chin with the win. Hey, it rhymes. 61 bike, Robin, Big Bird, Oskin, Flaps on in there for second. 20 bike, Junior O'Malley third. Main 61, 6i. Main 62, 7 intermediates, Rip and Ry Vescuso, Banks Berry, Brennan, the Bullet Leaper, and Joseph, Chris Cross Trujillo. B-Man out there. How about that, man? He's Brennan the Bouncer at home track. Yeah, he works at 7 years old, man. He has a job at Chandler BMX. He is the guy that takes care of the balance spikes, gets some stuff. Oh, no, lost my first place rider. B-Man gets around, though, man. Took a wild ride there for a second. Lost Vescuso. Banks takes over the lead, heading back at us. 1 straightaway to go on to the finish line. They come. That's going to be 35 bike. It's going to be Banksbury in there for the win. Brandon, the Bullet Leaper, in there for the overall 2 to 12 bike. Joseph, Chris Cross Trujillo 3, and main model 62, 7i. All right, give it up for Rip and Ry Vescuso over there leading the way. Oh, man, that's when it's worst. Oh. He's going to finish it off rubber side down. He says he come out here on the bike. Says bike's going to get him back off of here. Main model number 63, 8 intermediates, Tyler, T-Rock Davis, Rosalind Machica, Brody Benign, and Shane Nobano Clough. 4 riders out there, 3 spots on the podium, better get going for all the good spots are gone. It happens. It happens, man, I tell you. All right, who's going to stand at the top of the box here? That looks like my 22 bike. Tyler, T-Rock Davis out in front out of Albuquerque. Cousin Crew Racing. And that's going to be Davis on top, 12 bike, then the 32. Machica in the 2 spot. Shane Obano Clough in your 3. Shane Obano, though, trying to make his move on that 3rd straight. Come on into the last turn. He got it all set up there. Just got to turn it down, pedal. Back out of so it's going to be Tyler T-Rock Davis in there for the win. Race on for the 2. It'll be the 12 bike. Rosalind Machica in there for second. 32 bike, Shane O'Bano Clough in there for third. And main moto number 63, 8I. Main moto number 64, 9 intermediates, got Wesley Whistling, Wes Sanchez, Cyprian Picotti, Micah Yabor, Dallas Burrow, Julia Koskinen, Price Clower, and Derek McCann. Let's see, the C bike of Sanchez out in front, 16 by Picotti in the second, the 6 bike, and the 1. It'll be Julia Koskinen in third, Micah Yabor the fourth. At the moment, though, it's Whistling Wes. He's whistling Dixie right now as he comes on back the line. He seems pretty happy about it. C stands for victory for Whistling Wes Sanchez, who wins the 9I class. 16 by Picotti in there for second, the 6 bike. Koskinen in your third, and the Gold Cup 1, Mikey Ibmar fourth to main 64, 9I. Main model 65, 10 intermediates, Landon Thornton, Austin Montoya, Kai Jaden Williams, Javier Martinez. All right, bringing them on into turn number 2. Out front, got to be your 58 bike, followed by a 101. 58 bike, Landon Thornton leading the way. Austin Montoya in the 2 spot as they head on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go on back to the finish line. They come, and that will be the 58 bike. Landon Thornton taking the victory. 101 bike, Austin Montoya in second, the 10 bike. Javier Martinez third, and the 51, Kai Jane Wheeler fourth. In main moto number 65, 10I. Main moto number 66. Our 11-year-old intermediate's got Lopez, Picotti, Brown, Dunn, Harrison, and Anderson. Bringing into 2, the 29, the Gold Cup 1. 29 bike, Shooter Brown out in front. Savina Picotti in that 2 spot. Rolling on towards that last turn with the turn a straightaway to go. Coming on back to the finish line. That's going to, oh man, it ain't done yet. It'll be Brown in there for the win. Picotti in second, 37 to 524. 37 Connor Dunn third, 524 Allen Harrison fourth. To main moto 66, 11I. Main moto 67, 12 intermediate, Serenity Moody. Got Victoria Costa and Sean the Beast Borchers. Victoria Costa on a 6.54, winner of rounds 1 and 2. The other riders with 5 points are battling for the 2. Victoria Costa is the winner out of El Paso, Texas. Bring it back this way, looking for the clean sweep, looking in the right spot. That'll be your 1.654. Victoria Costa with the win. 13 bike, Serenity Moody in second. 41, Sean the Beast Borchers third. And main moto 67, 12I. Main moto 68, 13 intermediates. Cayo, Smith, Rosenthal, Whitcomb, Anderson, McCann, Dunnigan, and Malik. .32 bike, Grayson Cayo out in front, the 83, then the 95. Rose Smith in the 2 spot, Jackson Whitcomb in your 3. Grayson Cayo, answer Army rider, back in the last. Oh, Smith trying to get underneath, see if he can make it stick. Back at us, it'll be Smith in there for the win. Cayo in second. Whitcomb your third. And McCann fourth, the main moto number 68, 13I. Don Ryder back up, going to finish it off Riverside down for another shot tomorrow. Main moto 69, 15 intermediates. Austin Nova Kip got Dean Brown. Got Maximus, Tripnick, Cunningham, Andres Pachica, BMX Robson, Feeney, Romero, Brent Randolph, and Yessi Cardoza. Out in front, Austin Nova out in front. Oh, they're coming after him. No, low, drop 2. Austin Nova kept drop 3. 9 bike. Romero in the 2 spot, 37 bike. Brent Randolph in your 3. Coming on into the last turn. It is going to be his first national race, his first national win for Austin Nova Kip in the 15 intermediate class. 9 bike of Feeney Romero in there for second. The 37 bike, Brent Randolph in there for third. He's on the podium. And the E-bike of Dean Brown will take your 4. Whoo, man. Elizabeth, Adam, that was pretty cool, wasn't it? Main moto number 70, 16 intermediates. Got Henry Gato, Isaiah Medina, Trenton Cups, Brody, the Dude Brown, and Adam Colorado. That is Henry Gato out in front, charging down the second straightaway towards turn number 2. The 73 bike, Isaiah Medina in that 2 spot. Heading on into the turn number 2. Henry Gato getting gone as he heads on down the third straightaway with a 73, Isaiah Medina in the 2 to 32 bike. Trenton Cups in your 3. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go as he comes on back to the line. That's going to be the 730 bike. Henry Gato taking the victory. Isaiah Medina on the 73. We'll hold on for second. 32 bike, Trenton Cups your third, and a 43, Brody the Dude Brown fourth. Main 70, 16I. Main Moto 71, 1720 intermediate, Julian Nightmare Sarabia. Got Diego Sarabia and Super Sam Parker. Oh, what we got, 78, Julian Nightmare Sarabia out in front. We got the nightmare for the other riders. He leads the charge in 107, Diego Sarabia in the 2 spot, cut and pace from rounds 1 and 2. They dip the visor down, get the sun out of their eyes as they head into the last turn, and no problem now. It's going to be the 78 bike, Jillian. Nightmare Sarabia in there for the win. 107, Diego Sarabia in second. The Gold Cup 1. With Parker with third. A main 71, 1720I. Main Moto 72, 2635 intermediate, Angel Parra, Jesse Pooks Hill, Jeff K, and Ronald McShawnell Weber. Oh, man, racing for the Happy Meal. He's out in front, heading on towards turn number 2. It's Ronald McShawnell. Oh, my gosh, he gets the Happy Meal with the 47 bike. Pooks Hill in that 2 spot. My gosh, 1 turn, 1 straightaway. Here he comes on back to the finish line. He said no apples either. He don't want the apples. He wants the French fries. Ronald McShawnell Weber. Nobody can do it like McShawnell can. He gets the win. 47 and a 63. Pooks Hill in second. Jeff K third. Main Moto 72, 2635I. Main Moto 73, 3640 intermediates. Michael Schubert, Matt Clough, and Neil Smith. Neil Smith, one of the first 2 as they head on down the second straightaway with Michael Schubert in the 2 spot. What we got is copies from rounds 1 and 2 as they head on into turn number 2. Neil Smith on point. Michael Schubert holding down that 2 spot. With 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go. Albuquerque, New Mexico rider for Fat Tire Cycles. The 53 bike, Neil Smith, will take the victory. 54 bike, Michael Schubert in second. 31, Matt Clough third. Main Moto 73, 3640 intermediate. Main Moto 74, 4145 intermediates. I got Joseph Madden, Slade, the Grenade Morgan, Paul, close call, Paul Green, Jay Matrix Jackson, Daniel Big, Kid Case Jr., and Thomas Silver Bullet Butler. Gold Cup 2, Madden out in front. The Gold Cup 3, Grenade Morgan in the 2 spot. The 95 bike, Daniel, the big Kid Case Jr. in your 3. Yeah, Bird, 2 little case out there. Now we got the big case. Back out as they come. Yeah, he got the suitcase. It's going to be Matt in there for the win. Morgan in there for second. Case, your third on the 95, and it'll be the 141. Close call, Paul Green, your fourth. And Main Moto number 74, 41-45 intermediate. Main Moto 75, 4650 intermediates. Corey Berger, Terrence Eaton, and Jeff Wizard Williams. Oh, man, you're going to need some magic if the Wizard's going to win today because Terrence Eaton only has 2 points. And the Wizard and Corey Berger have 5. So 40 bike Terrence Williams has the victory no matter where he's at. He's looking for the clean sweep, though. And back out as they come. All right, Trophy Crew, listen up. It's going to be the 81 bike of Wizard Williams gets there for the overall 2. The 40 bike, Terrence Eaton will get the victory. And the 38 bike, Corey Berger third. And main moto number 75, 4650 intermediate. Oh, man, dropped a bunch over there on the first straightaway. Main moto 76, 51, 55 by Boutonette, Harrison, Johnson, Knockin, Perez, Hibbert, and Thomas. Got 3 of them stayed up, avoid the carnage. I got Boutonette leading the way, the 12 and the 41. Perez in 2, Johnson 3. All right. I got Thomas up. I got Hibbert up. Good deal. Got the 62 bike. Philip Boutonette taking their win. 12 bike. George Perez in second, a 41 bike of LaShawn Johnson with third, and main moto number 76, 51-55 intermediate. Jay Thomas will take your 4. All right, main moto 77, 56 and over intermediate. Well, been wondering where you were at. Yeah, always got to get the war whoop from him when he comes across. Main model 77, 56 and over intermediates. Doug Martin, Kelly Leprechaun Payne, Bruce Mountain Starkey, and Factory Flannel, Suzanne Borland. All right, down the front straightaway to go. Oh, dropped one over there going into the first turn. Oh, man. BMX, man, anything can happen in a BMX race. When we got Leprechaun Payne, he's out front. Coming down towards turn number 2, Kelly Leprechaun Payne leading the way. Got my 12 bike. Bruce Mountain Stark in the 2 spot. Factory Flannel, Suzanne Borland in the 3, but here comes Doug Martin. Doug Martin taking over that 3 spot again as he heads on towards that last turn. One turn, one straightaway to go. It'll be the Rock 1 bike. Kelly Leprechaun Payne. Oh, gets his pot of gold and the win. They got the 12 bike. Bruce Mountain Stark in second and the Gold Cup 3. Doug Martin third. A main moto 77, 56 and over intermediate. Up next, the girls class.
Check, check, check. 1, 2. All right, you guys know what time it is. Welcome to the Girls Club. Oh, here we go right now as they're rolling into the gate. Let's see what happens. 500 ladies on deck right now, Charlie. Here we go, the little ladies. How about Kinsley Starkey, Melody Antonio, Baylor Bonine, Charlotte Luo, and Jane Hicks. Locked, loaded, ready for action. Girls Club, here we go. All right, let's get things fired up with the little ladies right now as we head downtown. The Kamikaze Hicks, BMX Sharks, where are you guys at? Make a little noise. Uh-oh, getting a little loose down in that first turn. Gonna send it out of turn number 1 down the second straightaway. Who's got the charge going on right now? Luo, Bonine, Antonio, Starkey, and Hicks running the show into the second turn. Got to be Charlotte Luo coming back out and send it out of turn number 2. Here they come, Charlie.
All right, Luo out in front, Hicks in that 2. Got the 798 bike up, Bonine in your 3, heading on down towards that last turn. Hicks going after, but Luo going to be hard to catch as they round the last bend. Here they come, eastbound and down towards the finish line of the North Bend Washington. Charlotte Luo still likes what she sees out in front, nothing but track. Coming on back to the line, that's going to be the Nag 4. Charlotte Luo in there for the win. 21 Hicks in there for second. 798 Bonine your third. 4 spots still up for grabs. That'll go to the 613. Moto Melo Antonio. Next rack on deck right now, the 6-year-old ladies, main moto number 79. On your National Age Group number 8 bike, out of Oregon, Ella Binford. On your National Age Group number 14 bike, out of Yuma, Arizona, Bristol Whitehead. And on your ROC number 1, out of Tulsa, Oklahoma, Bad to the Bone, Kenneth Jones.
Little ladies getting after it right now. 6-year-old ladies headed downtown that first straightaway. Whitehead got a pretty good shot with this one. Bad to the bone, Kenna Jones. She went down in that second go-around, but looks like she's back in the game and ready to battle it out for this main event as they come down that second straightaway. The little boss, Benford, picking it up on the 3 spot, charging hard into turn number 2, but it's all factory Babs out front. Charlie coming in. Whitehead.
Got Whitehead out in front doing what she needs to do to get the victory. Kenna Jones in that 2 spot. Problems over there in that other round, but I'll tell you what, back up and going after it. Not enough for Whitehead, though. Pistol to pistol. Whitehead getting gone as she comes on back this way. Jones still going after her. The boss Benford back here in the 3. Back out of say come. It's going to be Hodag 14. Bristol to pistol. Whitehead in front of win. Rock 1. Of Jones in second. In the nag 8 of Benford third. Main 79-6 Girl X.
We've got the 7-year-old ladies on deck right now. Main moto number 80 on your National Age Group number 7 bike. Out of Las Vegas, Nevada, Mo Power, Sailor Mo. On your 25 bike, out of League City, Texas, Kennedy Abbott. On your number 10 bike, out of Las Vegas, Nevada, Lucy Napolitano. On your national number 88 bike, out of Sun City, Arizona, Tatum Brindley. On your national age group number 1 bike, out of Phoenix, Arizona, Annabelle Dempsey. And on your national age group number 5 bike, out of Denver, Colorado, Brecken Chadwick. Oh, there's a big pop out of the gate right now. Biolab send it. Got to be Annabella Dempsey taking this one down into turn number 1. Uh-oh, somebody's on the drive on the inside, though. Takes over that top spot out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Got to be Brindley. Brindley trying to wrap it up down the 2 straightaway. Into that second turn we're going to go. Nag 1, Nag 5, duking it out. Coming back through. Dempsey, Chadwick, Charlie.
Dempsey and Chadwick going hard down that third straightaway. Still too close to calls. They head on down towards that last turn. Right now they come on back at us. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. Here they come. Separating themselves. Chadwick, Dempsey side by side back to the line. They come the 1. Dempsey has the advantage back at us. It'll be Dempsey in there for the win. Chadwick in there for second. The 88 bike. Brindley a third. And Napolitano fourth. The main 80. 7 girl experts.
All right. Next with the 8-year-old lady, number 81 on your National Age Group number 1 bike out of 2. Rylan Schroeder on your National Age Group number 2 bike out of Lakeside, California. Kylie Franklin on your ROC number 1 out of Red Oak, Texas. Marley Holiday on your National Age Group number 11 bike out of Bullhead City, Arizona. Joy Gonzalez. And on your number 6 bike out of Alpine, California, Dakota Horn. Lock loaded, ready to go, 8-year-old ladies. Big snap, big drive out of lane number 1. Taking it downtown. Got to be Dakota Horn. Looking for a big hole shot. Gonzalez trying to thread the needle into that first turn. Uh-oh, we going down low. Everybody's coming out 3 wide right now down the second straightaway. Little MJ Holiday trying to hang on to that 3 spot. 6 bike still getting it done. The Hurricane Horn coming at you, Chuck.
Horn still leading. Gonzalez in your 2. Got Holiday in your 3, but right now, oh, man, Gonzalez better watch out. But Holiday's right there looking for a way around. Horn, though, still coming back at us with the lead. Gonzalez in that 2. Back to the line they come. Only a couple more obstacles, and it's going to be Hurricane Horn in there for the win. Gonzalez in the second. Holiday third. And Franklin with fourth. The main 81. 8 girl experts.
All right, up next, the old ladies, main moto number 82. On your number 3 bike out of Phoenix, Arizona, Amelia Dempsey. On your number 3 L bike out of Albuquerque, New Mexico, Hannah Hawkinson. On your world number 2 bike out of Bremerton, Ireland McGinley. On your world number 6 bike out of Phoenix, Arizona, Tegan Leeper. World number 5 bike out of Eastvale, California, Kinsley Hart. And on your world number 3 bike with the K out of Las Cruces, New Mexico, Briella Salemi. Lock loaded, ready to go, 9-year-old ladies. All right, here we go with the little ladies right now. 9-year-old girls downtown. Oh, the chicken nugget Hart. Let's see if she can get it going into that first turn. But it's all Sour Patch. Salemi out of Las Cruces, New Mexico. Wild Chili Local getting it done. She's bringing it down the 2 straightaway. Hard on that 2 spot. Turbo, Tegan Leeper trying to ramp things up, but in and out of that second turn, it's all Salemi, Chuck.
Salami out in front. Likes what she sees out in front. Got Hart in that 2 spot. Sis Hart going after. Leaper going after Hart. Coming on into the last turn. It's all Sour Patch Slimmy out of Las Cruces, New Mexico. Coming back to the line on the K bike. K stands for victory for Briella. Sour Patch Slimmy. It'll be Hart in second. Leaper your third. And McGinley fourth. And Main Moto 82. 9 girl experts.
All right, up next, 13-year-old ladies, main moto number 83. On your Gold Cup number 2 bike out of Lakeside, California, Penelope Malcolm. On your number 2 bike out of Scottsdale, Arizona, Valley Hibbard. On your number 5 bike out of Chino Hills, California, the real deal, Mattis Lamelli. On your national number 81 bike out of Redondo Beach, California, world famous Una Turner. On your Gold Cup number 2 bike out of Mesa, Arizona, Riley Oslewski. On your world number 2 bike out of Littleton, Colorado, Daisy Noyola. And on your world number 1 bike out of Henderson, Nevada, Isabella Smith. Gate is down. Here we go. Killa Illa, Dynamite Daisy headed down that first straightaway. Let's see what happens in that first turn. Where's the Impact crew at right now? Factory Synod LSG, Dynamite Daisy, Turner trying to crank it up. Down the 2 straight we go. But it's all the world champion, Killa Illa Smith. Chuck coming at you.
Killa Illa Smith lead the charge. Dynamite Daisy got a short fuse going after her. Got to get that thing thrown before it goes off. You and the world famous Turner in your 3. Here to come into the last turn with Smith and Toyota battling at 1 mano a mano. Back to the line. It's going to be Smith. Going to hold on for the win. Noyola in second. That'll be Turner with your 30-yard bike. Up Malcolm with fourth and Main Moto 83. 10 Girl X.
Getting older, getting faster. 11-year-old ladies on deck right now. Main moto number 84. On your number 4 bike out of Chandler, Arizona, Leilani Kanashigi. On your national age group number 11 bike out of Corrales, New Mexico, Kiara Vescuso. On your national age group number 15 bike out of Broomfield, Colorado, Kayla Gannon. On your Gold Cup number 1 bike out of Oceanside, California, Leilani Banks. On your ROC number 1 bike out of Arizona, Rory Strain. On your world number 8 bike out of Longwood, Florida, Sawyer Smith. On your national age group number 8 bike out of Chino Hills, California, Zodog Lamelli. And on your national age group number 2 bike out of Bozeman, Montana, Savannah the Banana Priest. Gates down with the 11-year-old ladies down that first straightaway. Priest got a big shot on this one. Montana go getting a little loose. Factory 09. Into that first turn down to 2 straightaway. Got Priest on the top spot. Hanging tight with this one. Zodog Lamelli on the 2 coming into that second turn. Charlie.
Yes, we have no bananas. Yes, we do have bananas. We have a banana up on top right now, sliding into that last turn with the Zodog in that 2 spot. Oh, pile up on that 3rd straightaway. Dropped a couple over there. We'll get them checked out. Meanwhile, the banana sliding back this way. It's Savannah Banana Priest in there for the win. Lamelli in there for second. That'll be Smith and Banks 3 and 4 in Main Moto 84. 11 girl experts.
Well, let's see what the replay has for that one, Charlie. Here's the replay for the folks at home. Looks like down that 3rd straightaway, one of the Sharks was trying to get busy with that one as she was coming back through. Just got a little loose with the Factory Redmond guy. Looks like it was Vescuso and Gannon going down. Rubbed tires on Rory Strain. Strain finished the lap up, but lost 2 there and 1 off track. Some great racing going on with the 11-year-old ladies. But we've got the 12-year-old ladies up next. Main moto number 85 on deck, ready to rock and roll. On your bike out of Salt Lake City, Utah, Harper Wilson. On your number 8 bike out of Las Vegas, Nevada, Ellen Dora White. On your number 1 bike out of Wichita, Kansas, Fessler. On your Chris. National age group number 14 out of Washington, Peyton McGinley. Vegas, Nevada, Zoe Barnes. And on your world of Bakersfield, California, Avon B. Oh, here we go with the ladies right now. The Fast Cat going to take it downtown for a hard drive into turn number 1. And she's hard to catch once she gets out front. She's got the whole shot locked in down the second straightaway. Impact looking for the 2 spot. Zoe Boogie Barnes. Barnes trying to get in that game. McGinley coming out of that second turn, but it's all the Fast Cat, Charlie.
Battles on between Beatty and Barnes. They hit on the last turn. McGinley trying to get into this too, but the Fast Cat looking to stick out the claws. They come on back to the line. Right now it's still the 7 bike. The Fast Cat out in front. It's going to be Beatty in there for the win. Barnes in second. That'll be McGinley, and the gold one up Ferris with fourth. The main moto 85, 12 girl experts.
Getting a little older. Getting a little faster right now. 13-year-old ladies on deck. On your Gold Cup number 2 bike out of Lake Havasu City, Arizona, Stevie Welty. On your number 1 bike out of Pearland, Texas, Brooklyn Hale. On your number 5 bike out of Louisiana, Mia Poche. On your 5 bike out of Surprise, Arizona, Kendra Dahl. On your number 1 bike out of Colorado Springs, Colorado, Athena Dune. On your National Egypt number 13 bike out of Corrales, New Mexico, Harper Vescuso. On your world number 2 bike out of Ukiah, California, out of Fountain Hill, Chase Burrian. Gate is down with the 13-year-old ladies. Oh, right out of the gate. Chase on the Case Burrian takes this one for a big shot downtown. Let's see if Gomaliki can chase her down this one. Down the 2 straightaway. Got to be the boss lady. Poche picking it up on that 3 spot as we head into turn number 2. It's all Burrian. Gomaliki, Charlie.
Chase Burrian out in front. Chase not living up to her name. She is leading Gomaliki going into the last turn. Potier in that 3 spot, but right now it's between Gomaliki and Burrian as they battle it back this way. Burrian still on point. It's going to be Burrian in there for the win. Gomaliki there for second. Your Nag 13 and your 5. That'll be Vescuso third. Potier fourth. The main Moto 86 13 Girl X.
14-year-old ladies coming up next on your Gold Cup number 2 bike out of Yuma, Arizona, Hope Navarro. On your number 1 bike out of Las Vegas, Nevada, Gold Cup number 1, Sterling Iredam. On your 14 bike out of Henderson, Nevada, Ruby Iverson. On your Gold Cup number 1 bike out of Bozeman, Montana, Alexa Priest. On your number 1 bike out of Anthem, Arizona, Kylie Starkey. On your number 10 bike out of Sun City, Arizona, Addison Brindley. On your world number 2 bike out of Red Oak, Texas, Natalia Kovacs. And on your national age group number 3 bike out of Albuquerque, New Mexico, Danica Appenzeller. Here we go with the ladies right now. 14-year-old girls downtown. Where you at, New Mexico? One of the locals getting it done. Tiny but mighty. Oh, no! Kovacs coming in hot. Appenzeller says, no, not so fast, sister. Down the 2 straightaway. Getting it done. Appenzeller in and out of turn number 2, Charlie.
Appenzeller leading hard, charging hard. Hope Novato in that 2 spot to come on into that last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway as they're bringing them on back to the line. That's Appenzeller still on point. Might be Kovacs in that 2 spot back at us. It's going to be Appenzeller in there for the win. Looks like Kovacs in second. It'll be the 10 and the F, the 10 bike. Brindley your third. And your fourth. The main Moto 87 14 Girl X.
Oh, that was a good one right there. How about 15, 16 ladies up next? Main Moto number 88 on your Gold Cup number 2 bike out of Henderson, Nevada, Tiara Gant. On your National Age Group number 10 bike out of Arizona, Marissa Brown. On your 1 bike out of Star, Idaho, Hope Anderson. National number 2 bike out of Midlothian, Texas, Lily Ashley. On your national number 8 bike out of Fountain Hills, Arizona, Landon Burrian. On your National Age Group number 10 bike out of Surprise, Arizona, Tatum Huffman. On your world number 2 bike out of Henderson, Nevada, Presley Gould. And on your national number 18 bike out of Belgrade, Montana, Addison Thompson. This is going to be a good one downtown. We're going to go. Thompson closing the door right away on Burrion, down into turn number 1. Gould going to slip into that 2 spot. There goes Brindley or Huffman down the second straightaway. But it's all Thompson out front right now. Gould shows her a wheel. Here we go, Charlie.
Gould takes over that 2 spot, man. I'll tell you what, Thompson, though, the alligator, trying to snap the teeth down as they come on into the last turn. Peering back here into 3. As they come on back to line, running out of time, it's going to be Gould in there for the win. Thompson 38, and a J, it's going to be Burrion in 3rd, and Huffman your 4th, the main 88. 15-16 Girl X.
Boy, I'll tell you what that one right there, Charlie, that was an absolute textbook high-low move from Presley Gould as she came into turn number 2. Wow. Some good stuff right there, but we're going to ramp it up a little bit more. 17-20 ladies up next. On your number 6 bike out of Oldsmar, Florida, Sailor Goodell. On your 140 bike out of Guadalupe, Mexico, Gonzalez Mendez. On your Gold Cup number 1 bike out of Roberts, Idaho, Mackenzie Palmer. On your number 2 bike out of Belgrade, Montana, Kate Thompson. On your 11 bike out of Red Oak, Texas, Summer Soto. On your national number 89 bike out of Ham Lake, Minnesota, Taya Boker. On your world number 7 bike out of Waddell, Arizona, Kate Sifford. And on your national number 3 bike out of Tempe, Arizona, Darren Merton. Ought to be a good battle right here with the 17-20 ladies. Looks like it's going to be Merton taking it downtown. Sifford looking for that 2 spot. Thompson trying to get around the outside. Here we go down the second straightaway. It's all Darren Merton. Got the ABA Futures win today. Trying to double down as she heads out of turn number 2, Charlie. Oh, we lost one.
Merton out in front, man. I'll tell you what, you're getting gone there. Taya Becker battling for that 2 spot. That's where it's happening at. It is all Merton on overdrive, coming back to line. Darren Merton going to take care for the win. 89 by Taya Becker in there for the second to go. Cup 1. Palmer with your 3rd, and Summer Soto will round it out. Main motor number 89, 17-20 Women X.
All right, let's see what happens with the replay on that one for our folks back at home. Looks like Sifford just came into that turn a little bit hot on the front wheel, washed it out. We're getting her checked out right now on that second turn. And then going into the last turn, last straightaway. Oh, popped the clutch a little bit too hard right there. The sniper Thompson put the old rift on the drift, and then she went down. But they're back up. We give them some love on the way back through. We've got more girls club coming our way with the 21-30 ladies on deck. Main motor number 90. On your number 8 bike out of Albuquerque, New Mexico, Alaya Valencia. On your National Age Group number 9 bike out of Goodyear, Arizona, Caitlin Wilsey. On your National Age Group number 6 bike out of Goodyear, Arizona, Mariah Wilsey. And on your number 7 bike out of Chaparral, New Mexico, Paige Lima. All right, here we go with the ladies right now. Lima looking for a top spot. She heads down that first straightaway. Wilsey of Valencia. Uh-oh! Found the door wide open downtown. Here we go, 2 wide down the second straight. Oh! Getting a little loose. Trying to hang on to it. Lima trying to get things going on in and out of that second turn. It's all Wilsey, though, Charlie.
Maria Wilsey out in front. Kayla Wilsey in that 2 spot heading down that last turn. I'll tell you what, Maria Wilsey wasn't expecting this when she's got out of the gate, but here it is, back to line. It's for real. Back at us. It's going to be Maria Wilsey in there for the win. Paige Blaze Lima in there for second, and Kayla Wilsey your 3rd, and main motor number 90, 21-30 Women X.
More girls club coming our way. Main motor number 91, 31-40 ladies on deck right now. On your National Age Group number 8 bike with the L on it, out of Oregon, Beast Mom, Holly Binford. On your National Age Group number 8 bike out of Phoenix, Arizona. National Age Group number 4 bike out of Pierre, Arizona. As a Rocky. Ready to go. All right, take the ladies right downtown. Rafi on the top spot. She gets things locked in. She's got a couple aces in the pocket already with the total points race going on with these ladies right here. Laura looking for that 2 spot. Uh-oh, Beast Mom coming down that second straightaway. She's trying to ramp things up. Let's see what she's got going into turn number 2, but it's all Rafi in and out of that second turn.
Rafi leading the charge. Sarah Laura in that 2 spot. She got 2 threes to go along with that, though. She's going to need some help. She's going to get that 2 overall 2. Not going to happen there because Holly Beast Mom Binford turned up the gas as she comes on back this way. It's going to be the Nag 4 bike. Eliza Rafi in there for the win. The L bike of Beast Mom Binford in there for second. And Nag 8, Sarah Laura third. A main moto 91, 31, 40 Women X.
All right, last of the girls club coming our way. On your national age number 10 bike out of Chandler, Arizona, Suzanne Black. On your number 18 bike out of Houston, Texas, Ingrid Melchert. And on your national age number 2 bike out of Aurora, Colorado, Susie Levan. Levan with a big snap out of the gate right there. She's going to kick it into high gear downtown. TNT Bicycles out of Colorado. Oh, no! A little 2-car pileup down that first straightaway. They're going to scramble for it. Where are you guys at? New Mexico, make some noise for the ladies. Melchert on the top spot. That'll switch things up a little bit with the total points we come down that second straightaway. Oh, Levan's back up, though. Let's see if she can reel her in coming down the 2 straightaway. Melchert trying to hang on to that top spot. Knows Levan is coming. Bring this one back through. Black on that 2 spot, Charlie.
Melchert, man, leading the charge. Might get that overall, too. I'll tell you what, if she can stay out in front of Levan. Coming back at us, 1 turn, 1 straightaway. Yeah, it's going to go back to us. It'll be the winner is going to go to the Nag 2 bike. The Nag 2 bike of Susan Levan will get there for the victory. It'll be the Nag 10 bike of Suzanne Black will get the overall 2. And then 18 bike of Picosa Melchert 3 in main moto number 92, 51 and over.
Right.
Expert.
We're going to get a little replay for the folks at home as they came down that first straightaway. Oh, looks like Susie Levan just caught a little air off that second step triple roller, and she kind of lost control of the bars. And Suzanne Black didn't really have anywhere to go. She ran her over a little bit. Melchert avoided the carnage, and she got around the outside. That's it for the replay right there. We're going to take a quick commercial break, and then we're going to get on with the boys.
Oh, man.
All right, welcome back to the program for all the folks watching home on Flow Bikes. We are under expert boys right now. On your number 17 bike out of Kingman, Arizona, Jesse Trujillo. On your number 35 bike out of Tucson, Arizona, Riggins Lucas. And on your 99 bike out of League City, Texas, Nixon Abbott. Lock loaded, ready to go. 5 and under boys. All right, the little dude's taking it downtown. Points all over the place with them. Let's see what happens. Lucas Trujillo down into that first turn, doing a little shopping, looking forward, going to send it out of turn number 1 down the second straightaway. We got a little charge coming at us. Who's got that top spot locked in? Looking for that third round ace as we come into turn number 2. Got a bike. Oh, no, here we go. Hey, we got to go the outlaw, Trujillo. Here they go, Chuck.
Oh, my gosh, Trujillo out in front, but here comes Lucas, who just takes the lead right back from him. Says, you know what, I want that thing. So he'll move back to that 2 spot, but here comes Abbott. Abbott just moves into that 2 spot now. Man, they're going to mix up the points. Hold the tickets. We're going to have to add these ones up. Back at us, it's going to be 5-5. It'll be the 35 bike of Lucas in there for the win. The 99 Abbott in second. Drew Hill third. Main moto number 93, 5 and under expert.
All right, up next, the 6-year-olds on deck. Main moto number 94, National Age Group number 7 bike out of Chandler, Arizona, Maven Case. On your 15 bike out of Kingman, Arizona, Deegan Gilroy. On your ROC number 1 out of Ukiah, California, Easton Hicks. On your number 11 bike out of Tucson, Arizona, Grayson Shara. On your 23 bike out of Queen Creek, Arizona, Nixon Fanning. And on your National Age Group number 2 bike out of Phoenix, Arizona, Jace Scheibel. All right, here we go with everybody downtown. Who's going to put the hot lap down for the front line run? Easton Hicks trying to get it done. Oh, getting a little loose. Biolab trying to get in the name. Scheibel trying to wrap this one up. The ROC. Easton Hicks tries to crank this one up into that second turn. Oh, Nitro, Nick Fanning coming back at you, Chuck.
Fanning leads it going down that third straight. He made that pass. He got in down low. That's how it gets done. Hicks moves back to that 2 spot. Holy cow, here they come on back at us. Bob, are you going to be happy here? Come on back. It's going to be the 23 bike. It's going to be Nixon Fanning in there for the win. Easton Hicks in there for second. That'll be Scheibel, your third, and Shara, the fourth, the main moto 94 6X.
7-year-old experts up next. Main moto number 95. On your National Age Group number 12 bike. Out of Houston, Texas, Odin Guthrie. On your National Age Group number 13 bike. Out of Fontana, California, Holden Adams. On your number 8 bike. Out of Arizona, Gunnar Fadley. On your number 10 bike. Out of Chandler, Arizona, Kona Kanashigi. On your Gold Cup number 2 bike. Out of Oceanside, California, Kason Banks. On your National Age Group number 4 bike. Out of Bakersfield, California, Porter Mulhouse. On your number 17 bike, out of Vail, Arizona, Binks Hill. And on your National Age Group number 12 bike, out of Chandler, Arizona, Daniel Case. Oh, big shot right out of the... Uh-oh, lost one. Banks going down. Oh, he got tangled up right there. We'll get those boys checked out as we head into this end and turn down. Adams, Guthrie coming back at me. Who's got that top spot locked in? Got to be the number 12, Dynamite Case. Here they come, Chuck.
Case out in front. He got a short fuse. He got a lid. He got to get to the line and get that thing thrown. Battle all going on for that 3 spot. But I'll tell you what, it's Case and Mulhouse leading him into the last turn. With Case on point, the P-Bug, though, going after him like he's got an exterminator on his tail. Back at us, that's going to be Case in there for the win. Mulhouse in there for second. The 8 bike, yeah, Fadley with your third. A main moto 95, 7-year-old expert.
Looks like Banks is back up. Give him a little love down there. Factory Redmond. Bring him home. Bring him home. Let's hook him up. Keeping the tribe alive right there. He'll bring it back to us. Up next, experts on deck, ready to rock. Main motor number 96. On your National Age Group number 5 bike out of Bloomington, Indiana. He knows what day it is. Jethro Salva. On your number 2 bike out of Yuma, Arizona, Blaine Woolridge. On your Gold Cup number 2 out of North Las Vegas, Nevada, Gage Graham. On your ROC number 1 out of Kingman, Arizona, Ryan Gilroy. Number 12 bike out of Albuquerque, Utah, Sawyer Hua. On your Gold Cup number 1 bike, the Yukon. And on your 12 out of Pierre, Arizona, Gannon Herman. Let's see who's got the drive on this one. Pretty right out of the middle. Let's see if we can carry Tucker, Hua, Gilroy. Ridge. Looking for a front line run out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Let's get some numbers on these guys. ROC1 picking it up on the 2, but it's all the wrecking ball out front. Here we go, Charlie, out of that second turn.
He came in like a wrecking ball. That's Herman out in front of Guillory in the 2 spot. And they head on down towards the last turn. One turn, one straightaway. Man, the wrecking ball tearing down the house as he comes on back to the line. It's going to be Cannon. Wrecking ball Herman going to roll in there for the win. Rock one, Cannon Guillory in there for one. Going to hold on. 2 got him. Oh, my gosh. It's going to be Gage Graham in there for second. Guillory third. In main motor number 96, 8-year-old expert.
It just keeps getting better, Charlie. Here we go. 9-year-old experts on deck. Main Moto 97. On your Gold Cup number 3 out of West Jordan, Utah, Jakash Wender. On your National Age Group number 4 bike out of Peoria, Arizona, Weston Hicks. On your Gold Cup number 2 out of Yukon, Oklahoma, Max Wiggins. On your number 5 bike out of San Marcos, California, Dax Murray. On your Gold Cup number 2 bike out of Yuma, Arizona, Joseph Antonio. On your Gold Cup number 1 bike out of Springfield, Oregon, Elijah Emery. On your National Age Group number 9 bike out of Fontana, California, Cash Adams. And on your National Age Group number 13 bike out of Lakeside, California, Josiah Franklin. Pretty good pop right out of the middle. Going to try to drive this one downtown. Franklin racing, little ripper. Oh! Lost him. OTB lost one, almost 2 right there. Little Chino Antonio. He saves the day, but we got this one locked in going down the second straightaway. Driving it back around. National Age Group number 9 bike. Going to go Big Dog Adams, Charlie.
Antonio out in front with Winder in the 2 spot. Got Emery in your 3. Oh, so little Chino Antonio out of Yuma, Arizona, looking to take a big trophy back, big award back as he comes on back to the line. That's going to be Antonio back at us. No problem at all. Antonio in there for the win. Winder in there for the second. That'll be Emery your 3rd. And Wiggins 4th. The main motor 97, 9-year-old expert.
We're going to check out the replay right now. Looks like it was the little ripper, Josiah Franklin, headed down that first straightaway, got a little loose, went over the bars. We call it OTB for the folks watching at home, but he hit the double. Oh, just got that second roller. It's a little tricky. That step triple going into turn number 1 gets a little tricky. Antonio almost lost it right there, but he managed to pull the foot off the pedal real quick and save himself as we went into that first turn. But man, oh man, Franklin had the whole shot locked in, but sometimes it just works out like that. Not the way he wanted it to work out, but he's back up. He's coming off. Always a good sign. Let's give him some love on the way back through. We've got the 10-year-old experts up next. Main moto number 98 on your number 7 bike out of Gilbert, Arizona, Jet Cattell. On your number 13 bike out of Peoria, Arizona, Jamison Taylor. On your National Age Group number 10 bike out of Brighton, Colorado, Mason Biaggi. On your National Age Group number 12 bike out of Santa Monica, California, J.I. Lau. On your National number 93 bike out of Hurricane, Utah, Josh Linares. On your National 83 bike out of Chandler, Arizona, Jacob Caldwell. On your National Age Group number 2 bike out of Washington, Utah, Lincoln Schumann. And on your National Age Group number 15 bike out of Phoenix, Arizona, Blazin' Blake Ream. Well, Linares got a pretty good shot with this one with the 09 riders, but the Sharks trying to bring it downtown. Blazin' Blake Ream trying to stick a wheel in the game right there. Out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Linares running the show as he heads into that second turn. He's going to bring it back around. Lau hitting it on the 2, Ream on the 3. Here they come, Chuck.
Linares out in front, got the 10 bike. Will be out in that 2 spot coming on down towards that last turn. Just Josh, that's what he wants to go by. Well, that's what it's going to be. Just Josh will be the winner also if he stays on point. Back to the line, it's going to be Linares going to hold on there for the win. Whoa, race on for the 2. 15 and 10. Oh, my gosh, looks like Ream in second and Biaggi your 3rd. Main moto number 98, 10X.
We're getting a little older, getting a little faster, Charlie. Main moto number 99. 11-year-old experts on deck. On your Gold Cup number 3 bike out of Red Oak, Texas, Liam Kovacs. On your number 13 bike out of Las Vegas, Nevada, Landon Calejo. On your national age group number 19 bike out of Louisiana, Ryder Johnson. On your national age group number 8 bike out of Santa Fe, New Mexico, Cruz Gallegos. On your number 2 bike out of Arizona, Zayden Shepard. On your national number 55 bike out of Las Vegas, Nevada, Grayson Novak. On your national number 5 bike out of Henderson, Nevada, Trenton Paxman. And on your ROC number 1 out of San Antonio, Texas, Kyler Pope. Huh. Let's take the boys downtown. 11-year-old experts looking for that top spot. Paxman trying to get it done into turn number 1. Got to be killer Kyler Pope. Factory centered LSG. He'll get things locked in down that second straightaway. Paxman knows how to be patient. He can ramp it up. Uh-oh! There it goes right there, Charlie, in and out of the second turn.
Paxman just takes over, man. He capitalized on that little mistake, and I'll tell you what, here he comes. He likes what happens there. Pac-Man got the power pellet going after the ghost to the line. He comes. It's going to be Pac-Man going to get in there for the win. Pope will hang on there for the second. And that'll be Gallegos your third, and with Novak a fourth. The main motor 99, 11 expert.
Man, I'll tell you what, Charlie. I told you I was just talking about Paxman being patient right there. He knows how to wait it out. Pope had a little bobble in that second turn, and, man, he got the win on that one. But we got the 12-year-old experts up next. This ought to be a heater right here, that's for sure. On your number 1 bike, out of St. George, Utah, Trenton Fierro. On your number 3 bike, out of Irvine, California, Brian Lee. On your number 3 bike, out of Wichita, Kansas, Gage Thomas. On your national age group number 10 bike, out of Littleton, Colorado, Charlie Noyola. On your national age group number 16 bike out of Tucson, Arizona, Anthony Agrin. On your national age group number 17 bike out of West Jordan, Utah, Trey Brotney. On your national age group number 6 bike out of Bullhead City, Arizona, Jacob Gonzalez. And on your national number 16 bike out of Eastvale, California, Carter Hart. All right, here we go. Get these guys wound up. Oh, out of lane 8. Hart going to try to take it downtown. Speedy Gonzalez. This is his last 12-year-old race. Let's see if he can get it done on a Friday night in Albuquerque, New Mexico. Speedy Gonzalez into turn number 2. Hart on the 2 spot. Here we go, Charlie.
Speedy Gonzalez going like the Coyotes after him as he heads on down that third straightaway. He's got Carterman Hart in tow. Carterman knows how to go fast, but Speedy Gonzalez, it's in his name. He knows how to go faster. It's going to be Gonzalez. Going to get there for the win. Carterman Hart in there for second. Race on for third. Noyola third. And Thomas fourth, the main motor 100, 12-year-old expert.
Boy, I'll tell you what, Speedy Gonzalez, man, he's been on a rampage lately. I think that 16 or 17 for him, but he ages up tomorrow. He turns 13, so he says, see you later, 12-year-olds, and I'm moving on. He'll be in this class tomorrow, Chuck. Hopefully he'll make the main. Main motor number 101, 13-year-old experts. On your 22 bike out of Durango, Colorado, Ian Tosher. On your 16 bike out of Las Vegas, Nevada, Crew Dittman. On your number 13 bike out of Tucson, Arizona, Chase Erickson. On your number 3 bike out of Arlington, Texas, Owen Loza. On your Gold Cup number 1 bike out of Phoenix, Arizona, Ambrose Piscotti. On your number 13 bike out of Albuquerque, New Mexico, Christian Villa. On your number 35 bike out of Victorville, California, Jordan Walker. And on your National Age Group number 5 bike out of Vail, Arizona, Michael Hoffman. Here we go. Walker got a pretty good shot with this one. On the inside, on his outside, though. The noisy boy Hoffman trying to drive this one out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Hoffman getting things locked in. Walker on the 2 spot. Knows how to do some shopping. Can he get it done in that second turn? Our bike coming in hot. Loza.
Hopping on top of Walker in the 2 spot, Loza in that 3. The Noisy boy making plenty of noise. He comes on into the line turn, but the Jet better kick in the afterburners. He come on back to the line. It'll be Hopping back there for the win. Walker in there for second. Race off for third. Loza for third. And Via your fourth, the main 101, 13X.
Getting older, getting faster, Charlie. Main moto number 102 on deck. 14-year-old experts. On your national age group, number 16 bike out of Owasso, Oklahoma, Carson Moore. On your number 10 bike out of Las Vegas, Nevada, William Morris. On your national age group, number 19 bike out of Alberta, Canada, Dominic Goslinberg. On your national age group, number 15 bike out of Fontana, California, Frankie Martinez. On your 39 bike out of Vail, Colorado, Kaylin White. On your number 3 bike out of Scottsdale, Arizona, Wyatt Sirota. On your national age group, number 17 bike out of Hesperia, California, Nathan Walker. And on your national age group, number 1 bike out of St. George, Utah, Kyson Christian. All right, get these guys. Oh, dropped Carson Moore off down the first straightaway. Oh, he's not happy about that right now, but he gets back up. Here we go onto the first turn. Oh, we're going to take the high road. Super B, Christian on that top spot. Got to be Nate Dogg Walker into turn number 2, Chuck.
Christian Walker, Sirota, 1, 2, and 3. Super B. He's heading on into the last turn. He's got a turn. He got a straightaway. He's got the Nate Dogg right behind him. Hopefully that dog's not a greyhound. And he come on back to the line. It's going to be Christian in there for the win. Walker in second. Sirota with the third. And a 39 of White with the fourth. The main moto 102. 14X.
Wow, some exciting racing right there, Charlie. Let's see what we got for a replay for the folks at home. Let's see, down that first straightaway, I think Carson Moore just got a little squeeze job going on, came up a little loose, might have lost the handlebars and went OTB. And then into that second turn, Martinez got wild right there, lost the handlebar, and then we lost a couple with him as they hit it into that second turn. But everybody gets back up, lives to tell about it. Let's give them some love. 15X on deck right now on your number 11 bike, Basil Contes. On your Gold Cup number 3 bike out of Arizona, Jackson Gibson. On your number 2 bike out of Corrales, New Mexico, Maddox Vescuso. On your number 7 bike out of Eagle, Colorado, Tegan Steibel. On your number 4 bike out of Gilbert, Arizona, Maddox Perry. On your number 13 bike out of Lakeside, California, Caden Lashbrook. On your national number 74 bike out of Powder Springs, Georgia, Evan Douglas. And on your number 7 bike out of Tulsa, Oklahoma, Corello Brown. Oh, looks like the Georgia boy, E. Dougie, going to take this one for a big lap down into turn number 1, but he knows he's got to stay on point and get everything done out of that single turn down the second straightaway. Brown picking it up on that 2 spot as we head in that second turn. Whoa, Brown trying to show him a wheel, couldn't seal the deal, Chuck.
Douglas out in front, Brown 2. Perry took the high road, moved into that 3 spot, but he's got company coming, looking for, whoa, Perry just taking over that 2. Coming on back at us, it's going to be Douglas in there for the win. Perry in there for second. That'll be Ashbrook in third and main moto number 103, 15-year-old expert.
Man, got to give a shout-out to the Douglas family back home in Powder Springs, Georgia, and Margie Hatfield. I know she's probably tuned in for the Friday night racing. 16-year-old experts up next right now on your 27 bike out of Arizona, Logan Tarango. On your number 20 bike out of Oklahoma, Ethan Charlton. On your number 3 bike out of Norco, California, Ryder Scranton. On your 888 bike out of Ukiah, California, Gage Gomalicki. On your 81 bike out of Las Vegas, Nevada, Ethan Raymond. On your national number 33 bike out of Maryland, Tyler Helsel. On your national age group number 10 bike out of Mesa, Arizona, Cutter Gadare. And on your national age group number 9 bike out of Glendale, Arizona, Justin Perkins. Let's see who's got the horsepower to get this one done downtown. Looking for that. Oh, found the open door out of the first turn, down the second straight. Everybody's getting loose, getting wild. Dr. J coming in turn number 2. Helsel trying to hang on to it. Switching it up.
Good air, taking over the lead, man. He come all the way from the outside and in. Classic high-low move as he comes on back to the line. Oh, foot down over the board. Gaddison's going to be Perk. That'll be good air in there for the win. 3 and a 33, it's going to be Scranton in second, Helsel third, Main Moto 104.16 expert. We're checking on that rider going over.
Oh, boy. Let's see what happened on that one. That was a big ejectocito out of that last turn, right over the fence. Let's see what we've got for a replay for the folks at home watching on Flow. There we go, coming into that last turn. Our first turn down the second straightaway. Everybody's getting wild, getting loose. Perkins drops in. Helsel trying to get around him. They go in and out of that second turn down the third straightaway. BMX Shark trying to ramp it up on the way back through. Let's see what goes on as they headed into that. Oh, Dr. J went a little too wide. Ran up high and went a full ejectocito into the crowd. Helsel might have gave him a little bit of love right there, but hey, man, that's just the way it goes in the 16 expert class. The racing's getting hot out here in Albuquerque, New Mexico, that's for sure. We'll give him some love, Once again, another huge shout out to the track operator, all the volunteers out here at Duke City BMX. Thank you guys so much for all of your hard work. The track has been absolutely outstanding all day long. You guys keeping it going on. Thank you so much for all the hard work that you guys do out here. Those are back at Duke City this weekend. Some great racing going on with the pro racing today as Cam Wood takes another podium home. Delaney Vaughn gets it done. The Desert Destroyer gets it done on the dirt out here under the cover. Darren Merton chalks up another win for the ABA Futures ladies. Ethan Popovich grabs another one for the ABA Futures men. And then Alan Hudson, he gets the job done in the Vet Pro class today and hits the top of the podium, trying to drive those points, looking for that end of the year. We'll see what goes on. We're on hold for just a little bit right now as we get everything checked out and ready to go. Yeah, for the folks at home on Live on Flow, good to have you with us wherever you guys are around the world. Great to have you with us on this first Albuquerque, New Mexico, Duke City's BMX going on with the big national weekend. Like I was just talking about with the pros action today, some great racing with the pros. With Cam Wood taking the top honors in the elite men's class. Delaney Vaughn for the elite women. Alan Hudson gets it done. Oh, there we go with the 16-year-old expert results. Godair going to get the top spot. Scranton for the 2, Helsel for the 3, Smith Tarango, Raymond, Charlton, and Perkins went full ejectocito over that last turn over the fence. So we're making sure everything's all right. Always first and foremost with USA BMX, we always like to have the medical staff on hand to take care of all of our racers out there. But I hear some clapping going on down there in the stands, so that must mean Dr. J is getting back up. Well, hopefully that's a good sign and everything's all right down there. I'm sure he'll buff it all out, and he's coming back for action tomorrow. That's a fact. There he is getting back up down there. Yeah, you guys give him some love. Even all you folks at home, give him a little cheer, give him a little love. He can feel it coming to us. All right, we're not finished yet, though, folks. You guys ready to wind it up again? Because the 1720s are. And we know this one's going to be no joke. On your number 4 bike, out of Albuquerque, New Mexico, Joshua Gwynn. On your number 5 bike, out of Peoria, Arizona, Colby Gunn. On your 29 bike, out of San Diego, California, Andrew Bryson. On your number 6 bike, out of Carbondale, Colorado, Campbell Maben. On your number 1 bike, out of Albuquerque, New Mexico, Nick Quintana. On your National Age Group number 2 bike, out of Henderson, Nevada, True Bailey. On your number 3 bike, out of Columbia, Kentucky, Ricky Carter. And on your National Age Group number 15 bike, out of Longmont, Colorado, Gibson Even. Lock loaded, ready to go, 1720s. All right, let's wind them up right now. True Dat Bailey trying to get it done on downtown. Just graduated high school. He says, all right, boys, let's take it for a hot lap at Duke City. Ricky Carter trying to find something going on into that second turn. It's all Bailey out front, even on the 2 spot, Charlie.
Bailey and even 1 and 2. Carter trying to find a way through there. They come on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. It's all True Dat Bailey coming on back to the line. True Dat Bailey, you're winning. Even in there for second. That'll be Quintana, your third. And Carter fourth. The main moto 105, 1720X.
Oh, great race right there. Congrats, True Bailey. Just graduated high school. Picked up the big Friday night win at Duke City. On your 19 bike, 2125 Experts. Main moto 106. Out of Durango, Colorado, Diego Lopez. On your 16 bike, out of Hurricane, Utah, Greg Scott. On your number 10 bike, out of Tucson, Arizona, Evan Asado. On your National Age Group number 20 bike, out of Hawaii, Aaron Allen Sonoran. And on your National Age Group number 15 bike, out of Las Cruces, New Mexico, Andrew Sanchez. Sanchez got the pop on the boys. Downtown we go with this one into turn number 1. Asado going to line it up on the 2. Oh, aloha, brother. Trying to make the move out of the first turn. He's got an elbow up front. Can he carry it into that second turn? Coming back at us. Alan Sonoran trying to get it done, but it's all Sanchez, Charlie.
Sanchez out on top. Elsinore moving into that 2 spot. He's got his eyes on the prize, but it's starting to disappear off on the horizon. Back at us he comes. It's Sanchez still on point. It's going to be Sanchez in there for the win. Elsinore in there for second. Asado will take your third. In main moto number 106, 2125 Expert.
2635 Experts up next. Main moto 107. On your 103 bike out of Glendale, Arizona, Nick Alejandri. On your number 18 bike out of Oceanside, California, Andrew Fisher. On your 5 bike out of Prescott Valley, Arizona, Jacob Murray. On your National Age Group number 10 bike out of Phoenix, Arizona, Dan Paradine. On your National Age Group number 8 bike out of Salt Lake City, Utah, Eric Moeller. On your National Age Group number 14 bike out of Phoenix, Arizona, Jonathan Medeiros. And on your National Age Group number 5 bike out of Hemet, California, Shane Harlow. Get the boys rolling downtown. Got a pretty good drive on this one. Right into turn number 1. Remix. Oh, Medeiros left the door open, though. Let's see if he get back. Oh, we lost 1. 2 right there. We go. Oh, 3 of them go down. DeMonsta Shane Harlow on the top spot. In and out of the second turn. Charlie Paradine on the 2.
Harlow leading away. Paradine's got your 2 spot. We got Nick Alejandre in that 3. Coming on into the last turn. The Monster Man getting it done right out of turn number 1. And here he comes on back to line. Shane, the Monster Harlow, going to get there for the victory. It'll be Dan Paradine in second. It'll be Nick Alejandre with your third. And Andrew Fisher rounded out in main moto 107, 2635X.
Oh, man, some wild stuff on that one, Charlie. Let's see what we got for the replay for the folks at home on Flow. Whoa, that was the one from, that was the Ejectocito one right there. One from a couple of ones back for the folks at home. That's all right. She's got a lot of things going on. We'll get the right replay coming up here in just a second. Here it comes for us. Coming up right there. Oh, man. just got a little loose. Medeiros left the door wide open as he came out of that second turn and coming back out. It looked like Moeller might have got into him. They just got a little loose right there. Lost 1, 2, and then was a 5 bike. Jacob Murray got caught up in the action for just a second, but the monster Shane Harlow gets it done. There's another angle of it. Medeiros going down hard with Moeller, and then Murray just got caught up in the carnage. Got another one on deck. 36-40 experts. Main moto number 108. On your number 9 bike out of Las Cruces, New Mexico, Jacob Reed. On your 33 bike out of Delta, Colorado, Dustin Tabor. On your number 40 bike out of Chandler, Arizona, David Reed. On your number 21 bike out of Mancos, Colorado, Heike Hall. On your 851 bike out of Tucson, Arizona, Andy Erickson. On your Gold Cup number 1 bike out of Phoenix, Arizona, Tim Knapp. On your 33 bike out of Phoenix, Arizona, Chris Sutton. And on your 81 bike out of Boise, Idaho, Matt Baisley. All right, quick gate right now out of lane number 1. Got to be my boy Matt Baisley taking this one downtown. Sutton still going to send it around the outside. Timmy Knapp trying to get in the mix right now. Baisley's on the outside, coming back at us. Sutton sends it into turn number 2. Here comes Knapp. He's doing a little work right now, Charlie.
Baisley out in front, Knapp moving into that, or Sutton out in front. I'll tell you what, he made it through that high road over there, and he said, I'm going to do what I need to do to win this one, and he's doing it right now. Back to the line. It's going to be Sutton on in there for the win. Knapp's going to roll in there for second. Baisley, your third. And it'll be Erickson, your fourth, the main moto 108, 36-40 expert.
Up 09. Looks like Dusty Hedges, Daniel Coriz, Tim Bostock, Jock Biak, and Zach Howarth lock loaded, ready to go. Let's see what's going on. 41-45 experts. The outside, trying to take it downtown. Let's see who's got this one locked in on that top spot. Gold Cup number 1. Jockey back coming down that 2 straightaway. He's going to try to lock this one in and out of that second. Going to go Howarth.
Kubiak leading the charge. Got Howard there. Bostock in the 2. Howard in the 3 coming on in the last turn out of Middleton, Idaho. Apollo Racing Colors. It's Jared Kubiak coming on back to the line. It'll be Kubiak getting there in there for the victory. That'll be 16. Howard in second. Bostock third. The main moto 109, 41-45 expert.
Main motor number 110 on deck. 46-50 experts. On your 106 bike out of Shawnee, Oklahoma, Brandon Smith. On your number 16 bike out of Surprise, Arizona, James Bukins. On your number 6 bike out of Sierra Vista, Arizona, Brian Randolph. On your Arrow. On your 586 bike out of Plano, Texas, Mario Perez Gomez. On your 66 bike, Albuquerque, New Mexico, Kenneth Fallon. On your National Age Group number 1 bike out of Henderson, Nevada, Corky Gangsford. And on your National Age Group number 8 bike out of Litchfield Park, Arizona, Tommy Pruitt. Whoa, let's see what's going on. Let's see what Coach Fallon's got for the boys downtown. Where you at, Albuquerque? Fallon going to take it for a hot lap right now down the second straightaway. Oh, Gainsford trying to keep things in time. Oh, little bit of a bonk right there from Gainsford.
Fallon, Gainsford, Gomez, 1, 2, and 3. There you got it. Coming on into the last turn right now. Fallon showing how it's done here at Duke City BMX as he comes on back to the line. 66 bike. Ken Fallon in there for the win. Gainsford in there for the second. 586 of Gomez, the third. And Carrasquero, your fourth. And main moto 110, 4650X.
Yeah, man. Coach Ken, he's still got it going on. Main motor number 111, 5155 experts on deck. On your 133 bike out of Yukon, Oklahoma, James Cordova. On your number 15 bike out of Las Vegas, Nevada, Jerome Cutler. On your 34 bike out of Albuquerque, New Mexico, Ken Quintana. On your number 3 bike out of Houston, Texas, Jorge Vergara. On your number 10 bike out of Grand Junction, Colorado, Emery Blee. On your National Age Group number 6 bike out of Waxahachie, Texas, Rob Drolet. On your National Age Group number 12 bike out of Aurora, Colorado, Christopher Diaz. And on your National Age Group number 2 bike out of Laverne, California, Scott Felt. Well, let's see what we got with the boys right now. Downtown, 51-55 experts. Biolab Senate. Got to be Scotty Felt into turn number 1. A little TNT looking for the 2. Got to be Diaz. Diaz on that 2 spot as we head down that second straightaway. Locking in for the 3 right now, trying to make it happen. Drolet, but there goes Blee, Chuck.
Oh, man, Phil, on top. I'll tell you what, Blee in the 3 right now, man. He liked that. He didn't like that 4 spot. He says that 3 felt a little bit better on him. Oh, maybe it doesn't feel as good as he thought. Back at us, it's going to be Felt getting there for the win. Diaz in there for second. That'll be the 6 bike of Drolet. Your 3rd, Blee, your 4th, the main motor number 111, 51-55X.
Looks like we lost one down that front straightaway. Let's see. We might be able to get a replay going on. Looks like it might have been Mr. Cordova down there that we lost in that first turn in this last rack. Getting him checked out. Never like to see any of these older guys going down. Always makes for a hard day of work Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday when they head back home. Hopefully he's just down catching his breath a little bit. Once again, want to thank the track operators, all the volunteers out here. Thank you guys so much for all of your hard work all day long in this first day at the Spring National. Duke City BMX. Looks like our man Doc Franco's going to go down there and check on his boy, make sure everything's all right.
Dig my hands deep down in the dirt. Take a walk along the street if I'm feeling dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
the 56 on deck right now. Main motor number 162. On your 38 bike out of Surprise, Arizona, Tom Owefe. On your National Age Group number 2 bike out of Flower Mound, Texas, Jimmy V. Jim Vimperlo. Out of Albuquerque, New Mexico, Kurt Collins. And on your National Age Group number 19 bike out of Albuquerque, New Mexico, Don Franco. All right, last one of the days. We take it downtown. Jimmy V. Oh, getting a little loose, boy. Down the one straightaway into turn number 1. Going to send it down the 2 straight. Here we go. Jimmy V trying to get up front. Working this one out. Doc Franco on that 2 spot as we head into that second turn. Jimmy V dropping into turn number 2. Franco on the 2 spot. Here they come, Charlie.
Jimmy V, Doc Franco, Dr. Kurt Collins in your 3 spot coming on into the last turn. Jimmy V, Majesty Racing Colors from Flower Mound, Texas coming on back to the finish line. It's going to be the Tag 2 bike. Jimmy V. Benverlow in there for the win. 19 bike, Doc Franco in there for second. Kurt Collins third. And Tom Owefe, your fourth and main motor 112. 56 and over expert. Back to your shut her down.
All right, guys, that's going to be a wrap-up for day number 1 out here in Albuquerque, New Mexico, Duke City BMX. Day number 1 of the Spring Nationals going on. Some great racing going on with the elite men, elite women, futures, men and women, and the vet pros today. Some great amateur racing as well. Going to be some great stuff going on for day number 2 tomorrow as we come back with more elite racing, more ABA futures, and the vet pros on day number 2. But I'll tell you what, a big shout out to the crew out here at Duke City BMX. Once again, thank you guys for all the hard work. We're going to have one more thing going on. I did one last little interview with my man Rich Pelton to recap of the day, and we'll just take it from here over to there, and we'll see you guys tomorrow right here at the finish line, Duke City BMX. All right, so day number 1, Albuquerque, New Mexico, Duke City BMX, Pro Series back with the traditional hill, traditional racing. We saw some outstanding racing. Cameron Wood takes home another one. Delaney Vaughn, the Desert Destroyer, finally gets her first podium of the season, and she takes it all the way from the gate all the way down to it. Darren Merton continues her charge with the ABA Futures women. Ethan Popovich pops another one off. He gets another one done. And Alan Hudson, man, Alan Hudson, he got it done with some of the biggest dudes in the game right there, and he had to do everything that he could to fight off Nick Long. But your first day on the job, out here working with us with Flow Bikes, doing the interviews. What's your take on the day? How did your first day go, Rich?
It actually went pretty well, Eric. It was a little more nerve-wracking than I thought. We've talked about that and us goofing around on our skits online. But it was fun. It was a lot of fun. I paid a little more attention than I normally would to the depth of the riders, right. You know, what they're really doing, the action, taking notes so that I could give the good feedback to the Flow subscribers. Wanted to do a good job with that. So just really taking in every element of the race. You know, where do they go? You know, who was taking what lines? Chatting with the people before, so I knew what to maybe ask them later. What was giving them difficulty? What wasn't? So just being a little more in tune with all the riders, all that the pros, the futures versus normally it's just my kids. I know what they did, market those guys and do that. So a little more in depth for me, and it was a lot of fun. Big shoes to fill. Connor does a great job. I went back a few times and go, you know, how did he present himself? How do they do the interviews, him and Strange? So just make sure I was on track with everybody else. But I feel like that B maybe got to a B+ today, but yeah, it was fun.
Yeah, I think you did a great job. Like I said, you know, earlier on, you and I have worked together a lot with our Tangent Pro-Ams and all that kind of stuff, but it's good to be working with you and doing the Flow Bikes thing. And yeah, that's a great recap for day number 1 out here at Albuquerque. We got another day of pro racing going on tomorrow with the futures, men, women, and the vet pros. We'll see who gets on top of the podiums tomorrow. But that's a wrap for the first day out here in Albuquerque, New Mexico, Duke City BMX. Hope you guys enjoyed watching the Flow, and we'll see you tomorrow. Back at it.
See you tomorrow.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Moving this one, bring him back. KG out, here we go, answer whole shot.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.